Grandstand betters, first ever megacast, 7 hours of play-by-play. It's Championship Sunday. Get ready. This is going to be a good one. Welcome on in, friends of Grandstand betters, friends of the channel. Elliot V, what is going on, man? Good to see you. As you come in, smash that like button. We have 2 back-to-back games. We're not leaving the telecast today. We're going to do both games play-by-play. We'll dive into some live betting, and we'll tell you our member picks today. We have the 2 free picks that came out early yesterday, and then we do have some member plays that we'll talk about. We got 3 in this game, and 2 are player props. So we got 2 bets that are player props that we'll go over once we get kickoff. National Anthem was just played. We are moments away from the kickoff. And let me know in the chat what your best bets are. And just on cue, got to get the bag. Bengals Chiefs under 54.5. And you go, ooh, that's a nice value there. Got to get the bag, man. Boyd, first touchdown at 18-1. I like that, sir. I do like that. That's a nice one. I do think he'll have some yards in this game. His yards was actually really high. We looked at that for a prop bet, but it was somewhere like 60, 70 yards for Boyd. And to be honest with you, he just hasn't got a lot of looks lately. So we did decide to move off him and go somewhere else. But welcome on in, Elliot, friend of the channel for sure. What's up, Billy Slagle? Good afternoon, sir. I'm representing your team. Mainly because I don't have a Chiefs jersey, but who cares what the reason is. Lego my ego, let's go Chiefs Kingdom. We got both sides already in the chat on the Chiefs fan and a Bengals fan. This should hopefully be a good one. I think the first time around it was a good one as well. Elliott, Bengals plus 11.5, Rams money line for me. Okay, all right. I don't hate that. I mean, the only worry is, man, the Chiefs sometimes can get out to big leads as they did the first time around. But as we saw first time around against the Bengals in Week 17, you know, they let up in the second half of the game. So who knows? Mahomes over 100 rushing yards today. I don't know. If you are on our email free picks, and if you want to sign up for that, it's at grandstandbetters.com. We did give over, I think, Burrow rushing yards 8.5. I think we gave that as our email free pick this weekend. But we're moments away. It looks like I can't see. Tracy Wolfson is on. There we go. It does look like the Bengals are going to receive right off the bat. If you're just coming on, guys, why don't you smash that like button? Because it is time for Championship Sunday. We start here with the AFC Championship, and Butker is going to be kicking off to the Cincinnati Bengals. So just like that, we are getting underway. We got about 7 hours of football in front of us, and it's going to be a good time. Butker kicks end over end through the end zone, and Joe Burrow and company, they will come out and start their first drive from the 25-yard line. Let's go over our member picks for our family at grandstandbetters.com. They got this early this morning. Bengals team total over 23.5. Over 23.5 in this game. We do think the Bengals are going to put up points, so we did take Bengals over 23.5. We also took Uzma over 35.5 receiving yards, and Edwards-Helaire over 38.5 rushing yards. So those are our member bets, as well as our free pick Chiefs -7 in this one. First down and 10. Burrow under center here. Wide out to the right, puts Chase in motion to the right. Mixon in the backfield, and they're going to start with a handoff to Mixon, and that goes for about 4 yards to about the 28-yard line. And we mentioned this in our video, guys. Burrow and both of these teams, I think they're going to come out. They're going to try to have a balanced attack, and we'll see how long they stay with the rushing. Both these defenses can handle the rush, and they haven't let up much rushing in the last couple games. But I do think they'll try, and especially I think the Chiefs will try on their end as well. So second down and 7, Joe Burrow in the gun. 2 wide outs to the left, 1 to the right. It's going to be a quick out to Jamarr Chase, and that is a wide receiver screen that goes for about 2 yards out to the 30-yard line. It is going to be third down and 5 coming up. Billy, you just need this good... Well, I hope it's a good game, man. It always sucks, man. When your team makes the playoffs, you just really want it to be a good game and your team to stay in it somehow. Bengals got to be a hungrier team here. I think they are a hungrier team, to be honest. But that was, and it was an emotional win for the Chiefs to win last week. But, they're professionals. It's been a week off. I think they'll both come out here and play well. They're down in 5. Burrow's in the gun again. Puts his tight end in motion to the left-hand side. Back to throw. Looks left, throws left, and that is incomplete. That one was intended for our guy, Uzma there. So, man, really could have used that yardage. And the Bengals go 3 and out on their first drive, and Patrick Mahomes and the Chiefs are going to get that ball back. Gay makes a nice play there. Nice double coverage. Wow, nice play. Got to hand it to the defense there. Got to hand it to him. Chiefs versus Rams at 44%. Yeah, make sure you vote. I got Chiefs and Rams at 44% early on the votes there. We'll see how that flips, especially as we move into the second game. So the Bengals are going to punt this one away from their own 20, and it is a decent punt after the bounce. It's going to roll all the way down inside the 20 to the 15-yard line, and Mahomes and company will come out on their first drive and see if they can't put something up. Gotta get the bag, man. I wish that stayed true, but hey, who knows? Maybe the defense will come out, give the Bengals another possession for that 18-1 TD hit. Scott, we don't have anything on the men's soccer against Canada. When is that game being played, to be honest with you? I've been so focused on NFL, I couldn't even tell you what time that's going to be playing. So first down and 10, Mahomes in the gun. And he's going to hand it off. That's going to go up the middle, and it's a nice run for about 8 yards. Unfortunately, I don't think that's Edwards-Helaire who got it. Or maybe it is. Is it? No, that was McKinnon. So Edwards-Helaire is not even out there. So that's unfortunate for our prop bet right off the bat. Chiefs first run play or pass? Well, it was a run. It was a run. Run, keep it simple. Scott, I like it, man. Drink a couple beers for us. We got 2 more days left in our dry January. Second down and 3, though, after a nice run by McKinnon there. Empty back set. He looks. He's got McKinnon on the left side. Throws. McKinnon goes to the 30, down to the 35. First down for the Chiefs to the 36, maybe the 37. I think they'll call it the 38-yard line there. So a nice little screen pass to start things off in the passing game. McKinnon's wide open on the left-hand side. There's 3 guys over there in this Bengals defense, but all of them, for some reason, were around Demarcus Robinson, so very interesting there. Elliot, you like the under in this KC game? We'll have to see, man. We'll have to see. Early action, 12:15 left in the first quarter. 2 wideouts to the right for Mahomes. Kelce goes left side, and there'll be 2 wideouts over there. Mahomes empty set, throws across the middle, short. That's going to be caught and goes for about 7-8 yards to Hill. So a little short passing is working out for the Chiefs so far. Bengals probably afraid to get burnt after they saw the game against the Bills. But hey, Mahomes is a good quarterback. He finds his open receivers and he's trekking down the field. Tommy, what's up, man? What's going on? Good to see you, buddy. Where's Itty? I don't know. She was all over the video comments though. So we'll see if she stops by. Second down and 2. There's a run up the middle by McKinnon. Doesn't go much, maybe half a yard. Third down and 1 coming up. This is going to be a huge down for the Bengals defense. Definitely, if you're a Bengals fan, you'd like to get Mahomes off the field on his first drive with no points. He does. He loves to lower his shoulder, and yeah, and I liked on the screen pass there how he stayed in bounds and didn't feel like he needed to get out of bounds on the sideline. So third down and 1. If you're just joining us, guys, smash that like button. Third down and 1. Hill goes in motion. It's going to be a run up the middle, and that's going to be... Ooh, that's close. That's close. It was given to the up back there, Burton, and they're going to mark that way shorter than I think they should. I think it's a little bit closer than that, and I think it's going to be 4th down and inches. I don't think you're going to need to measure this, but to be honest, from the replay, it looks like he was a lot closer than that. A lot closer. Expert JK, best Super Bowl would be Chiefs and Rams. All right. I don't hate the Chiefs and Rams. I think it would be cool for the Chiefs to go back to their 3rd straight Super Bowl. I think Mahomes, and especially with Brady retiring, that gives us a little passing of the torch. Burton was way closer than I think that ball spotted. Oh, I think he got it. I think that's a first down, to be honest with you. They might look at this. They are going to throw the flag. Kansas City's going to challenge this. And we got a challenge in the first 5 minutes of this game. Wow. You know what I'd like in this situation? If New York could literally just in the earpiece say, hey, it's a first down. Just spot it one more yard forward and you're good to go. I think we waste way too much time on these football telecasts with this stuff. So they are going to challenge it, and guys, welcome on in. It is good to see all of you on Championship Sunday. We're going to be here for the better part of the afternoon, about 7 hours of football, play-by-play, live reaction, and live betting. Speaking of in-play betting, why don't we take a look at what's going on early? Well, obviously with the challenge, they took everything off the board. I mean, that's not really going to make a difference, but it is going to be first down. Johnny Fever died. Who's Johnny Fever? WKRP in Cincinnati. He's a radio guy? I don't know who that is, Tommy. Don't know who that is. Well, I mean, on something that simple, Lego, I think it's pretty easy. I think it's pretty clear and obvious on that one. But he also isn't. He'll throw the challenge flag no matter what. Al. What is up, Al? Friend of the channel, buddy. How you doing? Good to see you. Hope it's only 7 hours. I do, man. I do. Because, so our best bet leaderboard challenge starts in a few weeks, and my body has got to get used to waking up at 4:30 a.m. To start filming in the morning to get those best bets out each and every day. So starting tomorrow, we're actually, my wife and I, we will be getting up at 4:30 in the morning for, I don't know, the next 6-7 months or so. So, yeah, I really hope it is only 7 hours. So we are at commercial break. Andy Reid did challenge it. It's a first down. I think more than likely it's going to be a first down. I don't think there's any doubt about that. Now, Bengals defense, they got to do a little bit better job, stopping some of these short passes. We'll see how they can do after we get back from commercial break. Elliot, was the storm bad? Cleveland didn't get hit hard. We really didn't get hit hard. We got hit okay. Al, I know you're on the more eastern side of the state in Ohio. I wonder if you got hit hard, but we didn't get, in Cleveland, we got nothing. K, man, what's up? Chiefs -1, San Fran +9.5 teaser. What do you think? Well, I mean, I can't go against it because we have Chiefs on our free pick -7. San Fran +9.5. San Fran's like one of those teams, you just never know what game you're going to get from them. I mean, who knows? Jimmy G could throw for 400 yards and Ayuk and Kittle could go off. Or they play like they did in Green Bay and you don't get anything. So I do think it was reversed. It's first down here at the 48-yard line as we are coming out of commercial break. Welcome on in, friends. Smash that like button. Wouldn't it be cool in the 7 hours to hit 100 likes today? I think that would be awesome. You got smacked with snow, Elliot? Yeah, nothing in Cleveland. We lucked out. But we got hit hard last week. On first down and 10, there's a handoff, and that goes up the middle to McKinnon. And that goes for another 9 yards. So McKinnon starts off very well, rushing the football, doing a great job. And it's going to be second down and about 1 coming up, but now in Bengals territory for the Kansas City Chiefs. So second down and 1, just about at the 10-minute mark here in the first quarter. Al, that's a good stat out of the 4 teams today. They're the only ones with a negative point differential. Interesting. So second down and 1 from the 44 of the Bengals. Back to throws Mahomes. He looks left. He throws left. That goes to Kelce for a first down out to the 35, 34-yard line of the Bengals. And another first down for the Chiefs. I believe that's their 4th first down on this first series. Remember, we saw this kind of at the beginning of the Bills and the Chiefs game. The Kansas City Chiefs can either take 8 minutes to score a touchdown or 13 seconds, or, a minute or whatever. It just doesn't matter to them. They can methodically go down the field or they can beat you over the top. Just a hard offense to go against. Mahomes is in the gun here with 3 wideouts to the right and a single one to the left. And Hill, he looks Hill's way. He's going to run. He's going to go up the middle. He's to the 30. He's going to get a first down to the 24 and about to the 22-yard line. He runs out of bounds. So Mahomes again with the legs making things happen and another first down with 9 minutes left here in the first. Got to get the bag, man. I really hope that you could hit your 18-1, but to do that, you need a shot at the Bengals getting the ball back. And their defense just does not look great right now, and I think it's going to force Joe Burrow to have to throw early and often in this game. So first down and 10 from the 20, they're going to call it the 23-yard line. Mahomes hands it off. That goes up the middle, and it's about a 3. Whoa, he got through. McKinnon put his pads into somebody, ended up getting through the pile, and goes for another 7 yards or so. It's second down and 3 now around the 16-yard line. Wow, you think he's going to get stopped about 3 yards in, puts his head down, and just powers his way down to the 16-yard line. That's a great job by McKinnon there. So second down and 4, Kansas City trying to go back to the Super Bowl for the 3rd time in a row. And they are starting off the AFC Championship game with a good drive here. Mahomes in the gun. Hill goes in motion right side. It's going to be a play-action fake. They throw to Hill in the flat, and he's going to go for a first down to about the 10-yard line. So first down and goal for the Chiefs at the 10-yard line. And we'll see if the Chiefs can put 7 on the board first. Mahomes wouldn't stand a chance against the Super Bowl Shuffle 85 Bears. Wouldn't it be great to actually see if we can... If we could, see what different generations. I'd love to see Jordan and LeBron go against each other. First down and goal from the 10. Kelce in motion left side. Mahomes going under center on this one. They're going to fake it to McKinnon. They look. Mahomes got all the time in the world. He rolls right, and he throws the end zone, and that is a touchdown for the Kansas City Chiefs in the back of the end zone, and that was Tyrek Hill. Wow, what a snag. A bullet, too. An absolute bullet by Mahomes. And it is 6-0 Kansas City right off the bat in this one. I got to be honest, if the Bengals defense plays like this all game, it's going to be a long game. Hill just continues to just go all the way on the backside of the end zone, ran from one side to the other, and Hill just makes a great catch. He gets both feet. Does he have control of the ball? He sure does. 11 plays, 84 yards, 6 minutes, and just like that, Kansas City is up 6-0, awaiting the extra point, and the extra point is up and good. So 7-0 Kansas City over Cincinnati. And guys, man, what do you think? Is it going to get out of hand early in this one? Oh, Scott, I think you're right, man. I think the Bad Boy Pistons, I think that was great. Those were good guys. Elliot, your friend put $10K on the Chiefs money line. Wow. That's risking a lot. That's risking a lot to win what? That probably pays out somewhere, what is it? What does that pay out? Pays out, well, I'm trying to do math in my head. It's got to pay out like $3,000, right? Something like that, $4,000? Scott wants to know the same thing. Somebody else do the math. So welcome in, guys. Kansas City Chiefs just scored a touchdown at 7-0 here at Grandstand Bettors. We're doing a mega cast for the AFC and NFC Championship. Smash that like button if you haven't already. I think it'd be awesome to get up to 100 likes today on both telecasts. That would be pretty fun. He's already calling you. Tell him not to get cocky, Elliot. Tell him not to get cocky. We saw what happened in that Bills game, right? All right, so we have 3 bets. We have Bengals team total over 23.5. Edwards-Helaire over 38.5 rushing yards. I don't know if that's even going to get close because apparently he's not going to run in the least bit. And then the tight end, Uzomah there, 35.5 receiving yards. He's been targeted once, but a nice play by the Chiefs secondary to break that up. Didn't allow him to get those yardage. Eli, what's up, buddy? You're hoping it goes over? All right, man, good luck. It started good for you. It started well. 7-0, not even, you're on pace for it. For sure, you're on pace for about 56 points right now. Speaking of which, let's look at the live betting. The over-under has gone down 1 point to 53.5. It's pretty juiced up, though. It's at like minus 130. If you want to take 56.5, you can get the plus money there. Let's see here. Spread. Ooh, God. Spread of the Kansas City Chiefs is up to 15.5 at about even money. Wow. That jumped pretty high on my book here. Bengals team totals dipped down to 20.5. Kansas City's team total has rocketed up to 33.5. And the first half team totals, 17.5 for the Chiefs, 9.5 for the Bengals. We'll sit on the live betting here for a moment. We'll see how this plays out for a little bit. Yeah, about 3-4K is what I kind of figured. Man, that's a lot. I sometimes, like, let's take this down to like a recreational bettor. Like $100 for like just an average Joe who's putting $10 on the game. That's a lot of money for, an average Joe. An average Joe doing that to win $30. I mean, I think there's better ways to do it. But hey, if it wins, it wins. You can never argue with something that doesn't win, or with something that does win. 7:17 left. End over end kick goes through the end zone, and that is going to be a touchback. So first down and 10 from the 25-yard line, and the Bengals are going to have to do a little bit more here on their second possession if they want to stay in this game. Mahomes was, Al says, when Mahomes was on the sideline when Bills took the lead with 13 seconds, his heart rate was 170. When he took the field after the kickoff, it was 135. That is nuts. That is absolutely nuts, Al. That's a great bit of information. First and 10, Burrow under center. They're going to continue to go here with a little bit of a running game. A good push up the middle, and Mixon gets about 3 yards, although he is pushed all the way back to the line of scrimmage. So, I said this last week when there was a lot of rushing that was trying to go on early in the game. I know it sets up passing down the line, but you're just not going to go far, and you're going to get behind pretty early if you continue to just run the ball against a very good offensive team. Second down and 7, Burrow in the gun. Low snap, looks left. He's going to have to roll it his right. That's thrown. That's underneath, and that goes for about 2 yards. That one was caught there by Mixon. So it's going to be 3rd down and 5 coming up for the Bengals, and the Chiefs have an opportunity here to make Joe Burrow and this offense go 3 and out on back-to-back drives. Scott, you got the over 54 in this game, and Bengals team total. We have the Bengals team total as well. They really need to step things up, but I think if they go 3 and out on this drive, and we'll see after this play, I do think they'll have to just forget about the running game and mix in. But 3rd down and 5, let's see what Burrow does. Maybe they get a first down here and keep this drive going. He's in the gun. He has some time, steps up in the pocket. He's going to run for it, and we have over 8.5 rushing yards. Oh, my God. We have over 8.5 rushing yards as our email free pick out to everybody that goes to Grandstand Bettors and gave us their email address. And I am going to say that was not 8 yards. I think it was like 6 or 7. Oh, it's so close. It might be 8. It might be 8. We needed 9. Let's see. I'm going to have to look at the box score. He got 8 yards. We need 1 more rushing yard for him. 1 more rushing yard. Is Grandstand Bettors going live for the Classic Pro Bowl? We are not, Scott. We're not doing the Pro Bowl. I can't even watch the Pro Bowl, in all honesty. First down and 10, and they're going to hand it off. Mix it up the middle. Goes for half a yard at the most. And they're still trying to work Mixon into this game. We'll see how long it continues. Zach Taylor calling plays like he's scared. I know, Billy, man. You got Jamarr Chase out there. Higgins, Boyd. I mean, some of these receivers that are third stringers on their team would, be slot receivers for some bad teams. What's up, Victor? You're watching the game with your dad and brothers and family. I'm barbecue listening to you. Hope we're all having a great day here, man. I hope you enjoy with your dad and brothers. Friend of the channel, Victor, man. Hope you're having a good one. Championship Sunday, 2nd and 9. Burrow back to throw. He's got time across the middle, of course, to Mixon, and it goes for about 7 yards. Third down and 2, maybe 3rd down and a long 2 or a short 3 coming up for the Cincinnati Bengals. And they're really trying to get Mixon involved in this game, or maybe that's just checking down. Maybe Burrow, he's not had a lot of time in the pocket. he did have Uzma there across the middle in a seam route that looked like he was going to break open. So I'm not sure if he just didn't see them. Stephen Cuffey, what's up, man? Let's go, Chiefs. 3rd down and 2. They're kicking butt already. Let's see if they can play defense here on Burrow. Set 3rd down and 2. And that goes out to the right, and that's going to be a 1st down. And that goes out to Tyler Boyd for just enough for a 1st down. Gets about 2 yards and 3 inches to get that 1st down. So 1st and 10 coming. And if you guys are just joining us, smash that like button if you could. We're here for 7 hours of football today with maybe breaks at halftime and maybe in between games if there's even time in between games. I don't really think there will be, but we'll see. So Burrow gets another 1st down for the Bengals, keeps this drive going, and it's 1st down and 10 with 3:06 left from the 48.5-yard line for Burrow. He's under the gun here. Under the center, and he's going to play action to Mixon. He's been looking for that, and that is, intended for Uzma, and I think he's hurt, and I can't believe it. If we lose our player prop because this guy gets hurt, I'm going to be so pissed. Yeah, he got rocked. Jeez, man. Oh, my God, of course. Come on. How many times this year has our player prop guy got injured in these live streams? I can't believe it. Ooh, yeah, he might come back. That doesn't look too bad. I hope they are too, Steven. I hope they are too. We'll have to see. No breaks, Elliot. Man, you know what? This is the first time I'm definitely probably going to have to take bathroom breaks live on air. I already have to use the restroom, and we're not even into the 2nd quarter yet. I drank like a ton of water this morning. I should probably get some caffeine in me if I'm going to be here for 7 hours too. 2nd down and 10. 2nd down and 10. And Burrow's going to pass across the middle. That is caught by Boyd for his 2nd catch. And it's going to be 3rd down and a long 4, maybe a short 5 coming up for the Bengals with 2:42 left in the 1st quarter. Let me clarify. When I say this might be the first time I do bathroom breaks on air, I mean like leave to go use the bathroom. I will not be pissing live on air. Oh, sports betting chick. Always in the shadows. Prop bet jinx strikes again. I think that's our 7th or 8th person who's left a game that we've had a prop bet on this season. Unreal. Elliot, I'm not a coffee person. Never drink coffee. 3rd down and 5. Burrow throws. That's complete. And that is complete again to Boyd for a 1st down. And so they're looking at Boyd early and often here, and I like it because their Chiefs defense probably taking away Chase. That leaves other people open, and Boyd does get his 3rd reception for a 1st down. That's down to about the 36-yard line of the Chiefs. We'll see if they can get some points out of this one. Uzma was 37.5 receiving yards. So 140 left here. Burrow under center. 2 wideouts to the right, 2 to the left. And it's going to be a handoff to Mixon, who goes up the middle. He runs. He gets a 1st down to the 25, to the 20, down to the 15, and inside the 15 to the 14-yard line goes Mixon with a nice run there. So, wow. Maybe getting a couple quick outs to Boyd opens up the running game, and now you can sprinkle Mixon in. So they still stay with some running, and I like it. I like it. Mixon looking good on that run. Joe Exotic has his money on the Bengals. God, when that series came out, Tiger King, doesn't that feel like 15 years ago? 1st down and 10 from the 14. Chase goes in motion, right side, circles back around Burrow. Burrow throws it. Nope, he fakes the Chase. He does a little dipsy-do and throws the end zone, and there's nobody around him. Nobody there. I have no idea what Burrow was doing on that play, but he did a full 360 after a pump fake to Chase. I think he should have probably just thrown it to Chase on a wide receiver screen there. And that is correct. I did use the term dipsy-do. So, 2nd down and 10 coming up from the 14-yard line. They can't get a 1st down inside the 4 to make it 1st and goal, but 2nd down and 10, Burrow in the gun, Mixon to his left. 2 wideouts to the left side. Samples in, which tells me that Uzma has not close to coming back. And they throw the end zone, and it was in Higgins' hands. Oh, but unfortunately, in and out of his hands, and it's going to be 3rd down and 10 now for the Cincinnati Bengals. Oh, my gosh. Higgins had it. Ooh, little bit of a hold on his right hand there. Nothing called, though. He was trying to one-hand that with his left. Could have made the catch, though. So, 3rd down and 10 from the 14-yard line. They're 30 for 3 on 3rd downs this drive alone. Kansas City's defense trying to stop him, push him to a field goal attempt. Burrow back to throw, throws right side to the end zone. Chase, incomplete. Chase is arguing for a penalty flag. I think it was just great defense. I'm not really sure if I like the one-on-one fade route really to the end zone there. Just try to pick up maybe 10 yards and get some yards after catch. Is he out? I thought, damn, he's going to be out of that game. That's awful. That's so bad. I'm just going to put an L on my spreadsheet for my member plays. That's a loss. Come on. What are we doing here, guys? Oh, that sucks. All right, so McPherson's going to come in. He's going to kick a field goal, 8 of 8 in the playoffs. This one, 32-yard attempt, up and in. Pretty easy stuff for this guy. One of the best rookie kickers in a long time. So 36 seconds left in the first quarter. 7-3 Chiefs over the Bengals. And we'll see what... Oh, you have the same prop too, Al? Doesn't that suck, man? I swear it's our curse. It's our curse. You know what was kind of devastating, though, Al? Even when he was in, they targeted him twice, and he didn't have a catch. Just unfortunate. All right, so 7-3. Let's look at the live betting in this one. Over under 51.5 points is what it's dropped to. So about 3 points down. Kansas City, after that field goal, is down to 10.5 points on the spread. It's juiced up, though, at minus 126. Cincinnati team total, even with the 3 points, still sitting at 19.5 points. Kansas City's over 31.5. And team total in the first half, Bengals 9.5. I kind of like that. What do you guys think? Cincinnati to score a touchdown in the second quarter? And the extra point goes up and in? What do you guys think about that? We'll see. Al, you got McPherson over 1.5 field goals. I think that's a good bet. Yeah. Scott, I saw that too. It was juiced really high. On my book, it was something like 185, I think. What were you getting? So we are at commercial break. Kansas City about to get the ball back. If you're just joining us, welcome into the Grandstand Bettors Mega Cast today. 7 hours, AFC Championship Game, NFC Championship Game. We will know who's playing for the Super Bowl. We will also know, and my wife is more excited about this, what color our punch will be for the Super Bowl. It's a big thing in our household. Smash that like button if you could. We'd love to get up to 100 likes at the end of the 7 hours. We'd appreciate all the support and love you give us today. Hope you're having a great one for Championship Sunday. I kind of like that too, Scott. You know what? Let's throw $20 on that. I'm going to throw $20 on the over 9.5 Cincinnati Bengals team total in the first half. All right. Just got to make sure it goes through. And yes. How long do your... So my sports book makes me wait 7 seconds for live bets to go through. So we'll see. Minus 140, try to keep it. Yeah, I try to keep it. We have a rule at Grandstand Bettors. Anything under 130, we try to keep it as. And Uzma's not coming back, so that's it. Torn Achilles. Fantastic. Jesus, with this. Unbelievable. Anthony, what's up, man? 2 missed defensive penalties in a row. There was a little hold. The second one, no. I think the first one, there was maybe a little hold on that right arm. Bengals money line, plus 340. I'll tell you what I'm getting. Let's see. Well, they took the live betting off. We'll look at the next commercial break. Yep, carted off the field. That's a loss on the prop bet. That's an awful bad beat. Oh my God. Awful again. Worst luck when it comes to prop bets. First down and 10. First down and 10. Hill goes in motion from the 25-yard line. Mahomes looks Hill's way, throws deep though, and that is going to be for Hardman and incomplete. Wow, you know what? I'm surprised. Well, maybe. Hold on a second. They're calling that a catch and that he was down and then the ball came out? This one's interesting. If I was a Bengals person, I would run over to that ball and just pick it up. But Hardman goes down the sideline, catches it. Yeah, I guess the ball did, the ground did cause a fumble there. So that is going to be a first down and a hell of a pass play for Hardman and the Kansas City Chiefs. That takes us, though, to the end of the first quarter. We're going to go to the second quarter with the Chiefs leading and driving up 7-3 over the Bengals. Let's see. All right, so on the money line, let's see what we can get. Bengals, I can't get a money line right now. I don't have a money line available to me, so I'm going to have to wait and see if I can get one in a little bit. But, man, I'm still pissed about Uzma there. Getting carted off the field. Bad sign. Elliot, you told your boy to hedge that 10K? Yeah, I mean, you could. I'd let it ride. The way the game's playing out right now, I'd let it ride for a little bit. I'd see what it's at halftime. Rockman, what's going on? You told when's Tony Romo going to be fired? Well, Tony Romo's contract is up. I think he's leaving CBS. You know what was hilarious? I don't know if anybody listened to pregame and noticed this, but right about 2 minutes before the game started, or we got on air, Tony Romo goes, said something about Tom Brady and how many more Super Bowl rings he could get. Did Tony Romo not get the message that Tom Brady retired yesterday? Elliot, it really is, man. I got to stop prop betting. If not, I mean, to be honest, our prop bets are usually very good. We tend to win a lot of prop bets, especially on our live streams. We just have some bad luck. Now, it wasn't our biggest prop bet. We only did one unit. We have a large 2-unit prop bet in the second game that we'll talk about as that game gets kicked off. But I'll tell you right now, if that player goes out, that's just minus 3 units down the drain. Miguel, Patrick Mahomes for president. Maybe for president of the NFL one day. Maybe commissioner. We'll see. This guy's so young, so talented. But who knows? I mean, Brady played to 45, and the way, generations are going and people are playing longer, maybe by the time Mahomes is 44 or whatever, he's playing till he's 48, 49 years old. Billy Slagle, man, the Bengals are asleep. Bengals are asleep. They need to wake up. We're at commercial break in between the first and the second quarter here. I'm not rooting for the Bengals per se. We don't have a Chiefs jersey, so we just kind of threw on the Bengals one. And Billy Slagle's a huge supporter of the channel and a Bengals fan, so we did have a mindset that we would please him, although our free pick was Kansas City -7, so we'll see. Romo will be ringside calling the next Logan Paul. Okay, that's hilarious. So out of the end of the first quarter and the start of the second, from the 31-yard line, it looks like that's a run for McKinnon there. So McKinnon is going to get about 7 yards, second down and 3, and we're already inside the 25-yard line for the Kansas City Chiefs. Jake Paul isn't a snake. I root for the Steelers over the Chiefs. Really, Rock? Second down and 3 from the 24-yard line. Mahomes in the gun. Puts Hill in motion to the right-hand side with Kelce. 2 wideouts on the left. Fakes it to McKinnon. Back to throw. Looks left. And that little underthrown, but I think it was thrown any higher. I think that would have been intercepted. So intended for Hill. Incomplete. He even gives a thumbs up that it was put in the right spot. He just couldn't grab it. 3rd and 3 coming up for Mahomes. Elliot, man, Orange Punch. In fact, so my wife would like to see Orange Punch. Not even lying. Orange Punch would be, she likes the Diet V8 splash stuff with vodka, and that's what the punch would consist of. And there's no Diet berry V8 splash, so that's why she wants the orange. But yeah, we're rooting for Orange Punch for sure. There it is on 3rd and 3, a little screen pass. That goes to McKinnon for a first down to the 13-yard line for the Kansas City Chiefs. And this one might get out of hand early for the Bengals. We'll have to see. Al, thank you. Not Romo. Troy Aikman, thank you. Sorry, I was thinking of the wrong person. You're right. Aikman is leaving. Yeah. Amazon has the rights. Yeah, I do remember that. Thank you for the correction. Yeah, I forgot. It wasn't Romo. It was Troy Aikman. First down and 10 for Mahomes from the 13-yard line. In the gun, back to throw, looks right, throws center, across the middle to Hill. He does a little dance move, turns the corner, and is going to be taken down inside the 10 at the 7-yard line. Looks like it could have been a horse collar, but maybe he just got him up near the shoulder blades with the tackle there. So, 2nd down and 4 coming from the 7. Mahomes, 8 and 9 already for over 100 yards in about the first quarter and a couple minutes here. That's a nice route ran there by Hill. 2nd down and 4. 2 wide outs to the left. McKinnon in the backfield. Where's Edwards-Helaire? Is that guy just not going to play today? Was there an injury that I did not read about? I thought he was good to go. Rush up the middle by McKinnon. He goes for 2 yards, and it's going to be 3rd down and 2. I feel like this is 4-down territory, and I think that's why they rushed the ball there. So 3rd down and 2. Is it Jake Paul, not Logan? Okay. You know what? This is how little I care about those people. I don't even know their names. 3rd down and 2. You got his prop 2 out with Edwards-Helaire? I mean, what's going on, man? What is going on with this stuff? 3rd down and 2. Mahomes back to throw. He's got time. Oh, my God. He scrambles. He's like a lost child. He gets out of it, throws the end zone for one of the easiest touchdowns Kelce's going to have in his career. And I got to tell you, that was something to watch. If you're a Bengals fan, and I am sorry, Billy Slagle, but how do you not get this guy? He's in the weeds. There's 3 guys around him, and he just can't, nobody can get to him. It's great blocking, though, also. If you look at the replay again, great blocking. So it's 13-3, Chiefs here, awaiting the extra point, and the Bengals immediately have to get rid of the run. They're going to have to pass, and Joe Burrow, who has only passed for, 11 attempts, he might have 60 passes in this game. He could have 60 passes in this game. We'll see, though. I do like the prop bet, or not the prop bet, but as the extra point is up and good. I do like the live bet we took over 9.5, because I think if Cincinnati wants to stay in this game, they're going to have to throw and they're going to have to score a touchdown in the first half. So we'll see. We'll see how it plays out in the 12 minutes left before halftime. Let's take a quick look at some live betting. Dominican Republic in baseball today to beat Panama by more than 1.5 runs. Elliot, man, we do not look at international baseball, but I'll throw some pizza money on that. What time's the game? Also, did Scott ever tell me, if Scott's still in the chat, if he's still watching, what time is the men's national game? Or what time was that at? Rock, how is that not holding? Well, he blocked him. You can push. That's what they call a pancake when they take him to the ground like that. So, let's take a look at the live betting here. Let's see I want to see if I can get a money line. I can't get a money line. See, that's the problem with sometimes the live betting. If you get a game that starts getting a little out of control, sometimes they'll hold the money line. They won't give it to you. I hate that. And it just depends on your book, too. Really just depends on your book. But all right. What else is going on the live betting? 54.5 it's jumped back up to, and so we're sitting at the total. Actually, it just jumped to 55. So money is coming in on the over now for this game. Probably a lot has to do with the fact that Burrow is going to have to throw. Bengals team total, even though they haven't scored but 3 points, is stuck at that 19.5, and it's been there for about the last 12 minutes of game time. Chiefs team total, though, has jumped to 35.5. And the Chiefs' team total in the first half is at 20.5. And that's juiced at 160. So people thinking that the Chiefs are going to put up another touchdown. 7 p.m. Your time. And yeah, so that's 7 p.m. our time. Okay, interesting. That's a really weird time. I think Scott alluded to this earlier. Why not put that at noon? Yeah, that's a weird time. Why would you put that on the championship Sunday? Crazy. I hope so, Elliot, man. I hope so. Let's get it. We're at commercial break. Kansas City's up 14-3 over Cincinnati. We're here for 7 hours, and if you guys are just joining us, smash that like button. We're 1/5 of the way to 100. I'd love to get to 100 over the 7 hours today. Carving time for Burrows. Let's see if he can do it. Travis Kelce tied third most all-time. 12th career postseason receiving touchdown. That seems crazy to me that's third. 12 touchdowns is third all-time. That just tells you how little there have been great tight ends in postseason games, I guess. Gronk's got to be up there, right? So, end-over-end kick off to the Bengals. Goes through the end zone. First down and 10 coming up for the Bengals from the 25-yard line here. And we'll see if Burrows and company stick here with the run with Mixon. It worked. I mean, Mixon popped off for what? I think he had a 23-yard run. He's got 4 carries for 30 yards. But 3 of those only went for 7 yards. So we'll see. Goodell is in the stadium. Nobody in LA wanted him, I guess. First down and 10. Jamarr Chase goes in motion. It's going to be a fake wide receiver screen. And then Joe Burrow gets hit and then throws at the feet, I think, of one of his maybe tight ends. Who knows? Second down and 10 coming up for the Bengals. I'm not worried about the offense of the Bengals in this game. And if you're a Bengals fan, you shouldn't be worried. I'm more worried about how their defense looks. The Bengals defense just looks awful. So, second down and 10. This woman on TV is going nuts. Second down and 10. Burrow in the gun. Chase goes in motion. It's going to be a handoff up the middle, and Mixon's got room. Another first down run. He runs for about 12 yards, and they are going to stick with the run, and I got to be honest with you. That is the first second down and long run, and I've complained about it all year, and you know that on the live streams, that I think went for more than 11 yards. I gotta tell you, that's the first second down and long run that I've seen work this year. And worked at a right time. They are out to about the 37, 38-yard line. Burrow under center. They're going to call it the 37. Chase goes in motion. It's a handoff to Chase on a little end around. He tries to turn the corner. He's not going to get much, maybe 2, possibly 3 yards. Second down and 7 coming up from around the 40-yard line here. So second down and 7. 11:20 left in the second quarter. Burrow and the Cincinnati Bengals trying to put something together here. Stay in this game. I got to tell you, any turnover, anything that leads to another 7 points, a 21-3 comeback is going to be hard to do. I know in Week 17 they had a nice comeback. I think it's a little bit different here, especially with the fact that it's the playoffs and it's at Arrowhead. So second down and 7. Burrow under center. Chase goes in motion again. They're going to hand it off right side. It goes to Mixon, and Mixon's going to go for about a yard. Again, second down and long, and it worked one time. Let's not get greedy, guys. Stop running the ball on second down and long. 3rd and 6. You know, I think it's the first time it worked all season on second and long. Popping one off for 12 yards. Let's not expect that to continue to work. Mixon's got 52 yards, though, and the rest of the team only has 30. So maybe handing the ball off to him is the right thing to do. Although, a couple of those were screen passes out of the backfield. So, 3rd down and 6. And Chiefs fans are getting pumped up here, trying to get out or off the field here defensively. Burrow's back to throw. He's got some time. It's caught. Incomplete. They're going to say to P. Reen. And it's going to be 4th down, and they're going to have to punt. The Bengals are going to have to punt this away, and it's going to be the Chiefs having another opportunity to score some points here. Just good defense. If you look at the replay, look at the So I'm not sure why. Who is that up there? I think that's Higgins. Higgins was on the left side. Why don't you just do like a 10-yard stop route? I mean, it's going to be open. It's going to be open for sure. So 4th down and 6. Here comes the punt by Huber, and it's going to be not great. We'll see where the ref. It went out of bounds. We'll see where the ref puts this. 14-3, Kansas City. They're going to go to commercial break with exactly 10 minutes left in the game. And let's check. Let's check what's going on the live betting here. Let's see if I can't get a money line. I still can't get a money line. I can get a second half money line. Bengals plus 127 in the second half. I'm not gonna do anything with that. The over/under still at 54.5, despite only the 3 points for the Bengals. It's got to be foreshadowing the fact that the Bengals are gonna have to throw the ball 50 times to have a chance in this game. Kansas City minus 16.5 on the spread. You know, I could hedge the free pick bet minus 7. I could take the plus 16.5 for the Bengals, and that gives me what, 8 points to middle there. That might be something. I could do that. Cincinnati Bengals, though, team total 19.5, and the Chiefs 34.5. Bengals team total, I never get this movement. It's 7.5. They go from 9.5 to 7.5. That doesn't do anything. I don't understand why they just don't keep it at 9.5 or go all the way down to 5.5. Never understood that, but we'll see. All right, so we need Bengals team total over 23.5. That is a live bet. And we need Edwards-Helaire to get on the damn field for sure. That one has not been doing well at the moment. So we'll see how that plays out. Let's see. Let's see what the poll says. 40% Chiefs and Niners. Wow. So just like that, a lot of people gave up on Chiefs and Rams. It's now Chiefs and 49ers leading the way on our poll, think are going to be in the Super Bowl. Guys, any bets? Tell me your bets coming up on Rams and the 49ers. What do you guys got? Anything good? We stayed away from the spread. We did take our free pick, the over 45.5. I do think there's going to be points in that game. And in all honesty, I think the Rams can put up a ton of points if they really want to. We'll have to wait and see. We'll be here for it. As part of the second half of our 7 hours of coverage today, we are just waiting to come out of the commercial breaks here. Chiefs are going to take over, and I don't know where the ref spotted that. We'll have to see. Arrowhead looks like a cool stadium. Actually reminds me a little bit on that one side they're showing on TV of Soldier Field, how it's kind of open air there. Just based off the way it looks a little bit, but nothing else. 1st down and 10, it is marked at the 28-yard line here. 1st down and 10, and it's going to be a handoff up the middle, and that goes for maybe 3 yards. You know what I just realized, which sucks? And guys, this is probably not the best time to do the sales pitch for Patreon, but Uzma was our Patreon pick today, and that's going to end up a loser. So, but hey, if you do want to join Patreon, it's $6.99 a month. Head on over to the link I think it's in the description. Head on over to the link in the description and support our channel, support Grandstand Bettors. If you don't want to pay for any of our packages or anything like that, it just helps support us. 2nd and 7, I think it's a free play for Mahomes. He goes deep, and that is incomplete. I think Hardman could have caught that. I'm not sure why he didn't. Yeah, there was Edwards-Helaire. It didn't go for much, but he did get some rush yards. He did. He got 3 yards on his first carry. He is on the field. We're good to go. Let's see if we can't make up for Uzma getting out. Uzama? I don't know. I'm probably saying it wrong every time. I'm going to call him Ooze from now on. Or Oz. 2nd down and 2. 2nd down and 2 after the penalty. And that is Edwards-Helaire up the middle. Keep going, buddy. Keep going. And he's got a 1st down across the 40, near to the 45-yard line. Let's go, buddy. Let's go. Come on, Edwards. Most pass TDs in conference championship games. Brady's got 21 in 14 games. Mahomes has 11 in 4. He's literally on pace to just destroy Tom Brady. He's on pace for about 36 to Tom Brady's 21. So, Mahomes 9-10 here. There's Edwards-Helaire again in the backfield. I like it. Let's see. Well, looks like he's going to be a blocker on this play. Let's see what he does. Edwards-Helaire does go. He rolls out. Mahomes throws, though. That is caught to Kelce, who makes a little move. And that's a first down inside the 40-yard line of the Bengals to about the 37-yard line. And this is going to be awful. Secret of the Ooze, Ninja Turtles. I know, Elliot. And we finished our Ninja Turtles Netflix series last week. We're going to have to find a new series, or not series, but movies. We watched all 3 of them on Sundays. I got to tell you, the third Ninja Turtles is not as good as the first one. First down and 10 for Mahomes. Helaire is to his left, and it's going to be a rush. Come on, hit Helaire. There you go. He's got a hole. He looks left. He's going to go for about 14 yards. That's what I'm talking about, boy. Let's go. 3 for 24, and we just need him to get 15 more yards, something like that. No, less than that. We need 12. 12 more yards for Helaire, and we get our player prop. Let's go. So first down and 10 for Mahomes. That's a great cutback, by the way. They were going the other way. A nice little hole. Finds it. Goes inside the 25 down to the 23-yard line. And the Chiefs just trying to put this one away early. 7:34 left. I'm not sure why we're stopped right here. Somebody take a timeout? Not sure. Clock wasn't winding either. So, there it goes. So, first down and 10 from the 24-yard line. Mahomes in the gun. Kelce in motion, goes back to the right side. Hands it off. There's Helaire. Come on, man. Just get it now. Get it now. Go, go, go. And he's going to get about 2 yards, 3. He keeps going. Don't get hurt. Oh, my God. If Helaire gets hurt and he only needs 10 yards, come on. He's got 4 carries for 28 yards on this drive alone, and we just need him to get 8 more yards, man. 8 more yards. Let's get it. If you are just joining us, guys, smash that like button. We're almost a fourth of the way there to 100 likes on this mega cast today. We're at 23, become 24 and 25 for sure. But Edwards-Helaire just getting pushed by his offensive lineman. Second down and 6. Mahomes in the gun. Kelce goes out to the right. 3 wideouts out there. 1 single down to the left. Mahomes back to throw. Edwards-Helaire is... Nope, sorry, McKinnon is in now. McKinnon gets a little screen pass, and that goes for about 5 yards. Third down and 1 coming up. Third down and 1 coming up for the Chiefs. And we'll see if this is 2-down territory. I wouldn't see why it would be, especially up 14-3. Nice catch there by McKinnon. I would like to see McKinnon, though. Like, next time, go to the left side. Use that sideline a little. Third down and 1. 6 minutes left here in the first half of this game. Play action fake by Mahomes. Throws across the middle. That's caught by Kelce, who makes a little stop-and-go step. And it's first down and goal at the 3-yard line. Kelce just made the defensive back look ridiculous on this. Absolutely ridiculous. Catches the ball, does a little stop and go to the right, and broke his ankles. Just broke his ankles. Shrimp scampi with some spaghetti, but gave me a fancy fork with his... Elliot, man. Elliot, that's shrimp scampi. Sounds delicious. Anybody having any good food today? Big stop. You need it, man. You need to first and goal. First and goal. Hardman goes in motion to the right. And I'm sorry, maybe that's Robinson. And it is a touchdown. And that is, no, Hardman. I was right. That was touchdown Hardman. And God. You know what? I feel like we might have seen the AFC Championship game last week. But, I'm not gonna pile on the Bengals right now. It's 20-3. It's 20-3 in this game, and I mean, that was the last 2 touchdown passes have been so easy for Mahomes. Just absolutely easy. All right, so extra point up and in, and it's 21-3 with about 5 minutes left in the game. And if the Bengals can't put up any points in the first half, I mean, remember, Kansas City gets the ball to start the second half. If the Bengals somehow don't score on their next drive or give up the ball and let the Chiefs score, and it's 24-28 going into halftime, they could come out. It could be 35-3 in this game. This one really could get out of hand pretty quickly, and that would just be disappointing. It would be a good word if you're a Bengals fan. Live spreads at 20.5 points for Kansas City right now. The team, or the game total, 55.5, so it's actually now ticked up 1. It got as low as 50.5. That was your buy low point. The Cincinnati Bengals team total down to 17.5. Kansas City team total keeps going up. If they score before halftime, it's going to be over 40. It's at 38.5 points right now. So just not a great first half of football. Elliot, that sucks, man. Your boy's celebrating already? Oh, man, that's not good. That's not good. Stop that. That's only going to help the Bengals. So 21-3. If you're just joining us, smash that like button. Share our stream. Let's get some people in here. Let's talk about... Anybody want to talk about Tom Brady? Let's have some fun. In one word, what would you consider Tom Brady's career? One word. I would say legendary. That's the word I would use. Legendary. I think the guy's been... I mean, nobody compares. And I grew up a Montana fan, and I thought Joe Montana was the shit. I was kind of a Troy Aikman fan during his years in Dallas, and but nobody compares. Steven, I think it already is a blowout, in all honesty, but you're right. They better do something. But you know what? We kind of alluded to this right in the first part of the first quarter about time of possession. Kansas City can take 4, 7, 8-minute drives if they want, and they have. They have 3 touchdowns on 14 minutes. Bengals only have 10 minutes of possession so far. With that said, the Chiefs can also score in a minute, so it doesn't matter. Al, that's correct. That is correct. I love that word, Elliot. Illustrious. Itty bitty, you see my Chiefs doing their thing. They sure are. Itty bitty, how is it going? Good to see you. Our -7, which I know you were on as well, looks pretty good. So, loving it. 13 of 14, Patrick Mahomes, 154, 3 touchdowns already here in the first half of this game. I mean, Jesus, he could throw for 6 or 7 if he wanted to. Spectacular Tom Brady, I like it. Unparalleled at his position. You guys have some great words. Those are great. Great words. There is going to be a run back for the Bengals. Maybe that's what they needed on the kickoff there. 21-3. They run it back across the 30-yard line. So we'll see what Burrow does. He did 4.5 first half, too. I don't think that has... And I'm going to call that a winner right now. I mean, the Bengals would have to score 3 scores? 14, 17? Yeah, they'd have to score 3 more times in 5 minutes. So that's a winner. First down and 10, 21-3. Let's see what Burrow does. He's in the gun from the 30-yard line. Chase goes in motion right side. 2 wideouts to the left, 2 to the right now. Mixon in the backfield with Burrow. Burrow's going to have to throw. He does. He throws right. It's caught by Chase, trying to get his number 1 receiver involved. That goes for about 5 yards. Second down and 5 coming up. Let's see if they push the tempo here a little bit. I'd like to see him do that. Push the tempo just a little bit. Need the goats. So second down and 4 coming up. They'll give him 6 yards on that one to Jamarr Chase. Under center now, Mixon in the backfield. And they're going to run it with Mixon, who goes left side. And that is the worst run Mixon's had all game. Goes for about -1 yard. You're down 18 points. Somebody explain this to me like I'm a 2-year-old. You're down 18 points. It's 2nd down and 6. You have 4 minutes before halftime, and you have to get points, and you're running on 2nd and 6, left side. I just don't get it. Oh, that's a Ram. You need the Rams. Okay. Sorry. You have the Bengals plus 11.5. Ugh. 3rd down and 5. Somebody explain that to me. Why are we running? Now it's 3:37 left. Back to throws Burrow on 3rd down across the middle. That is caught. Thank God for a 1st down for the Bengals. Out to the 43-yard line. That one was caught by Higgins, and they needed that. I mean, if you have to punt there, I think that's the ball game. I know that's crazy to say here, but listen, the Kansas City Chiefs are just going to score all day on this Bengals defense. So 3rd down conversion there, 3rd and 7 it was. Out to the 43-yard line, that was Higgins' first catch. He got the 8 yards. It was enough. 1st down and 10, 3 minutes left. They have 3 timeouts, but there's no sense of urgency here. And maybe they're just not trying to let the Chiefs have much time left. But as long as they give them 13 seconds, it doesn't matter. And Burrow just spikes the ball into the ground. I don't know how that isn't considered a intentional grounding. I mean, that is literally spiking the ball into the ground. I know there was somebody in the area, but come on. There's actually not many people in the area there. Chiefs got to keep it up. Bengals need no touchdown. they need a touchdown. There are no 18-point plays. Stick with the game plan. I get that, Al. I get that. But you gotta move down the field, man. You gotta move down the field. They're going stick with the game plan. The game plan hasn't been working on defense, so you're gonna have to score more quickly. And there, finally, a nice pass play down the field, and that one goes to Higgins. Higgins now with 2 catches, and that gets you down to about the 40-yard line of the Chiefs. So we'll see if they can score here. I think a touchdown here, you have yourself maybe a game in the second half. But also, maybe don't leave too much time for Patrick Mahomes here in the first half. Ooh, Edie with the hot take. Bengals have no talent. They got lucky the last 2 games. Elliot, if they score a touchdown here, they would be covering that. 1st down and 10. Trying to get a play off before the 2-minute warning. Or maybe faking like they are. And see, that's another thing. I understand the 2-minute warning came, but it's just you need plays. Taking time off the clock that's what 18 points is. You're facing the clock now more than you are the other team, but we'll see. So the 2-minute warning has happened. It is 21-3 Kansas City. Let's take a look at the live betting. Spread 18.5 right now, minus 109. The team totals are set at 19.5 for the Bengals, 37.5 for the Chiefs, and the game total is at 55.5, which is one over what it started at 54.5 today. No, I think Elliot has that for the game. I think they have that for the game. If you are just joining us, guys, smash that like button if you could. It'd be awesome to hit 100 likes. We're a fourth of the way there, and we only have about 6 more hours of football left. So maybe 5.5 we're down to. It is Championship Sunday here. I thought it was Saturday. I wish it was. But it is Sunday. And we're looking to have at least a game now in this Chiefs-Bengals if there could be a score in the Cincinnati drive here. But 49ers-Ram, that one definitely has been on our radar all week, and we cannot wait for that one to get started. I'm excited. I think it's going to be a very good battle, and out of the 2 games, I did expect a closer and maybe a last-second field goal in that one. Elliot, that is true. That is what a s'more is. All right, so we're waiting. We're waiting for the 2-minute warning to end here, 21-3. And we'll see what the Bengals can do. Let me see what they can do. Let's take a look at the box score real quick. Patrick Mahomes, 13 of 14, 154 through the air, 3 touchdowns. He's got a QB rating of 152.1. Like, unreal. Joe Burrow, 9 of 17 for 60 yards. He's only averaging 3.5 yards a pass. A little bit of that is because he keeps checking down. He finally threw one a little far there on the last play by Higgins for 18 yards. But Mixon, 42 yards on the ground. Half of those, though, came on one run. And McKinnon, 6 for 32. Edwards-Helaire, 4 for 28. Rushing 7 yards per carry on the Kansas City side. So we'll see how this last 2 minutes plays out on this one. And Lego says he feels a pick 6 coming. If a pick 6 comes, man, we should just all turn off the TV. So, from the 38, they're going to call it, and they're going to hand this ball off to Mixon. He goes right side, and he's going to lose 2 yards. So, out of the 2-minute warning, they hand the ball off. And listen, here's what I think. I think they are calling plays scared. I think they're scared of Patrick Mahomes getting the ball back. The way they're calling plays right now is, let's not give this guy any time before the half. That's exactly what's going on here. So, I really just think they're calling scared plays. 2nd down and 12. See, and they have 3 timeouts, and they really don't want Patrick Mahomes to get the ball back. And there's a screen pass to Perrine, who goes up the middle, gets to the 30, 20, 10, 5, touchdown Bengals! Touchdown Bengals! Oh my God! And I think they still left Patrick Mahomes way too much time. Wow, that came out of nowhere. I don't know how the Chiefs defense all of a sudden just broke down. But Perrine gets the ball. He makes one little move to the left, and then just Chase does a nice job blocking down the field, and a touchdown for the Bengals. Wow, let's go. And we're an extra point away from cashing our live bet prop. So if you tailed us on that prop, that is going to come through a winner over 9.5. Let's see if the extra point is up and good. And it is good. Cash that live bet prop. Nice job. Let's do it. So, over 9.5 on the first half. Love it. Love it. All right, so 21-10. You still left a minute 5 left for Patrick Mahomes, and they have 2 timeouts. So, I know what they were trying to do, and hey, but you can't be mad that they finally put points up on the board, can you? I don't think you can. So, 21-10. Maybe we have ourselves a game. We'll see how it plays out, but might have to sweat this one out, Chiefs fans. Might have to sweat this one out. 13 seconds. I know, Lego. Yeah, Patrick Mahomes could probably score 3 touchdowns in the minute 5. Elliot, I love that. Propped it like it's hot. Oh, my God. Except for the Uzma prop bet. That guy is in an ambulance right now. Thanks, Steven. Thanks. Good stuff. All right. When we come out of commercial break, it's 21-10, Kansas City. 1:05 left in the first half. And we'll have to see if we can get Patrick. We'll see what Patrick Mahomes' game plan is. Maybe they don't want to force anything. They get the ball in the second half. Why not just take a couple knees, go to the halftime up with an 11-point lead, and then just start the second half with an 8-minute drive, score a touchdown, and really put Bengals behind the 8 ball again. Or go down the field in a minute, score a touchdown, and really screw the Bengals over. I mean, it's their choice. However they want to do it. Oh, I know, Elliot. We're 26. We got 26 likes. We're 60. I can't even do the math. 70. What are we? 74 away? 74 away. Oh, it's going to be a long 7 hours of football, but it's going to be fun. And thank you guys, everybody, for stopping and hanging out with us here on our MegaCast, first ever 7 hours of football for the Championship Sunday. Now, this is going to be our last live stream. It is. It's going to be our last live stream of the football season. We will not be doing anything for the Pro Bowl, and we have a Super Bowl party. And to be honest, I think Al made a good point last time, or a lot of people made good points that, people have their own Super Bowl parties. Go enjoy that. But what we will be doing is we will be sending out our top either 5 or 10 prop bets for the Super Bowl. That'll drop on Pro Bowl weekend, right around there. And then our Super Bowl pick will come out. I think we're going to drop it the night before the Super Bowl. I think that's what we're going to go with. So we'll see. Maybe not. Maybe we'll do it. We'll do it before. They do squib the kick, which they learned from the Bills. And it takes off about 4 seconds. And you know what, Buffalo? 4 seconds might have been enough time to win the game. Luke Simpson, man, what's up? How are you doing? Elliot, yeah, all good things do come to an end. Not much is going on. Kansas City is looking good. 21-10 here over the Bengals. And Bengals trying to get pumped up here. First down and 10. A minute, 1 second left. Let's see if Mahomes is in the gun. Empty set. Kelce motion right. So I do think they're going to try to go down the field, score some points here. He's back to throw. He looks right. That's caught. Incomplete. Sorry, that was incomplete, intended for Hardman there. Well, it's our last live stream for football, but we will start with, I think with baseball. We're going to do some Wednesday night baseball live streams. We are taking a 3-week vacation in April, so it might have to start after that. But yeah, I think we'll do some Major League Baseball live streams. Lego, I do like the screen game in this situation here. 58 seconds left, 2nd and 10. Mahomes in the gun, trips out to the left. Ooh, there looks like almost a false start, but they got it back together. Mahomes throws deep, right side, wide open is Hill. You cannot let this get out of bounds. What is Hill doing? There you go. That goes across midfield out to the 48-yard line of Cincinnati. And what's this defense doing? Come on. Crazy. That goes for, let's see. That went for 33 yards. Unreal. Luke, I did hear Tom Brady retiring. I did. I know. Crazy. But it's probably a good time. Why come back? He probably was just going for another Super Bowl. If he would have won the Super Bowl this year, he might have played 1 year. Back to throws, Mahomes, wide open again. What's Cincinnati's defense doing here? Just call a timeout. The Chiefs will with 41 seconds left. It's first down and 10 now, inside or near the 30-yard line. It's just absolutely crazy. It's only been 21 seconds, and they're down to the 30-yard line. You have one of the best receivers with Hill in this game, and you absolutely have left him open 2 times in a row here to end the first half. Nada, what's up, man? What's up? Yeah, if you're watching this and you're a Bengals fan or you're on the Bengals, it's not looking good. Also, guys, if you're just coming in, smash that like button if you could. We're trying to hit 100 likes in the 7 hours we're going to be live streaming. That would be awesome. 41 seconds left. The defense is ridiculous. Joe Burrow knows it. And that's why I'm saying it's all good and fun if you want to run the ball, but you're only hurting the time against you. Mahomes is just going to continue to put up points. Kings did win 4-3. I know Pittsburgh's lost 3 in a row. Penguins not looking great right now. So 15-17 Mahomes here in the first half for over 200 yards. 41 seconds left. They still have a timeout. They can use all the field. McKinnon goes motion right. And it's a pass across the middle. Kelce at the 30. Gets down to about the 25-yard line. Are they going to call a timeout here, or are they going to let it run? They're going to go quick. They're not going to try to call a timeout. There's 24 seconds, 23, 22. Mahomes in the gun, 3 wide outs to the right, 19 seconds and counting. Mahomes throws, that goes left side. That is going to be a first down to the 15-yard line, and a timeout's taken with 13 seconds left. You got enough for about 2 passes to the end zone here. 2 passes to the end zone with 13 seconds left. If you could go 60 yards in 13 seconds against the Bills. You can score from the 15-yard line in 13 seconds against the against the Bengals. Yeah, you guys just are too good. Elliot, man, s'mores. It's a cold day here in Cleveland. That sounds very tasty. Very tasty for sure. They look like high schoolers, Eddie. They sure do. They don't look good at all. 21-10. 13 seconds left. Remember, we are going to take a break here at halftime. We'll be back at the end of the halftime break, and hopefully we can get a better game, man. If they score a touchdown here and a touchdown to open up the second half and make it 35-10, I mean, I think that's all she wrote. I know, Eddie. You sure do. What did you think about that scramble early in the game? I can't believe they couldn't get him down. First down and 10. Mahomes, 12 seconds left, throws to the end zone, and it's incomplete. Oh, my God. There's a flag on the play, and you have got to be kidding me. And is that the second flag of the day? There has not been many flags. But that one is absolutely, I think that might be the first one. No, that's the second one on the Bengals. Yeah, that's going to be holding on Hill. And what's unfortunate is Mahomes, I don't think, was even going to throw that ball to Hill. I think he was always just going to throw it out of the end zone, maybe just wasting some time. So first down and goal, I think, from the 1-yard line. And this is crazy. This is nuts. First down and goal from the 1. They're going to have to throw it. They have no timeouts left. Chiefs trying to go up 28-10. There's a timeout taken now by Cincinnati, and we're just going to elongate this as much as we can. Oh my God, and we're at 28 likes, guys. We're at 28 likes. We only need 72 more in the next 5 hours of our NFL coverage. Thanks for smashing that like button. Thanks for supporting us. Eddie, you're rooting for Elliott. Everybody, we're a fun community. We always root for each other. Although I will tell you, I don't know if I can root for the Bengals in the second half if they give up another touchdown. You think McKinnon's getting a TD here, Lego? It could be, man. 38 points in the first half. And we'll check the live betting after halftime. First down and goal. 9 seconds left. Mahomes. He's going to roll to his left. He's got time, and he's going to throw it in the ground at Kelce's feet. Second down and goal, and I still think he can throw here one more pass. That only took 4 seconds, but if you do a quick pass here, I think he can score a touchdown. Does anybody have the balls to run? Anybody have the balls to run? I think that would be a hell of a call here. Patrick Mahomes just up the middle sneak. Luke Simpson, man, 99-89. You know what? This one might go 99 for the Chiefs. I don't think it'll go 89 though for the Bengals. Second and goal. Mahomes, Tyrek Hill. Oh, they look. Oh my God, Hill's got a chance. He can't get caught. Oh, and that's going to end the first half. And the Chiefs absolutely. Oh my God, the Chiefs absolutely missed out, and that could be what changes this game. Oh my gosh, guys, that is unreal. We are going to halftime still 21-10, and the Bengals really lucked out. Hill should have just ran out of... Oh, my God. I can't believe they screwed that up. You really thought it was going to be 28-10 going into halftime, and they didn't. And Patrick Mahomes, I don't think, didn't know they didn't have any timeouts or something. I don't know. So 21-10, it is halftime. We're going to take a break here at halftime. We'll be back at the start of the third quarter. We've had to pee since like 5 minutes into this game. So we're going to use the restroom. We're going to get some food. We're going to rehydrate, get ready for the next 3 halves of football we have here on Championship Sunday. If you haven't already, please smash that like button. Let's get up to 30 likes before we come back from break. As always, guys, sit back, relax, enjoy halftime, and we'll see you in just a little bit. All right, we are back for second half action of the Chiefs and the Bengals game. One team, 2 quarters away from moving on to Super Bowl 56. Welcome in, friends of the channel. Hope everybody enjoyed that first half. It wasn't really an entertaining first half. What's crazy is the Chiefs just dominated performance is going to get maybe overlooked because they didn't put up any points on that last drive and they were stopped at the goal line. They could have gone up 28, maybe 24-10, but instead, a little momentum shift possibly as the Bengals went into halftime with a big defensive stand there. We are going to see, though, however, Patrick Mahomes and this offense get back on the field as they will receive the second half kick. Looking at some live betting, 17.5 is the spread right now for the Chiefs. It's a little plus value, plus 115. Game total 58.5 minus 126. Bengals team total over 23.5, right where it started, and we do need them to hit that. And Kansas City over 36.5. So we'll see how this second half plays out. We're 2 quarters away from one team getting into the Super Bowl, and let's go. Here we go. Smash that like button if you're just joining us, because we are underway as the Bengals kick it off, and that's going to be ran back. And that's taken to the 15, 20-yard line, maybe the 21-yard line, and that one is going to get Mahomes and the offense on the field. Ordering some Pizza Hut, man. You're... Man, I wish I had pizza right now. We made like taquitos today for lunch. Anybody ever had taquitos? And if you have, what's the best kind you've ever had? Because the ones we had were awful. They were not great. So first down and 10, Cincinnati and Kansas City. 14:55 left here. Start of the third quarter, basically. McKinnon's in. Where's Edwards-Helaire? Get him back on the field, guys. What are we doing with that prop bet? We need 8 yards. McKinnon's going to take it off on a handoff. First down and 10, and he's going to go for about 6 yards. Second down and 4 coming up from the 27-yard line. And I assume that Kansas City's just going to do their bread and butter, go back to a balanced attack, and let Mahomes air it out. What's a taquito? It's like a rolled taco. It's like a rolled taco, a long rolled taco. Second down and 4. Empty set formation for Mahomes. Kelce goes in motion to the left side. Back to throws. Mahomes throws right. That's a short route. And that's going to be a first down across the 30 to the 33-yard line. That is Pringle. Pringle there with the return. He had the kickoff return, and he has that catch there. Lego, all gas, no brakes. Elliott, man, sometimes they're good. The ones we had today, but they were awful. First down and 10 coming up for Mahomes now across the 30 to the 33-yard line. 19 first downs already in this game for Kansas City to Cincinnati's 8. They're going to hand it off to McKinnon. He goes up the middle, and he's going to get about 2 yards, maybe 3. We'll see where that's spotted. So second down and 7 or second and 8 coming up. This run defense of Cincinnati's not that bad. There's just been some spots and some holes for McKinnon and Edwards-Helaire early in this game. And let's be honest, when Patrick Mahomes is throwing for 200 yards in the first half of a game, you have to respect the pass more than the run. So I think that's why Kansas City's going back to a little bit of a balanced attack here to throw them off a little bit. Not quite working the way they wanted to, but Mahomes back to throw on second and 7. He's got all the time in the world. He's going to step up. He's going to throw sidearm to the right-hand side, incomplete to Hill. And now is the biggest third down the Bengals have today. If you can get this offense off the field as Ooze is coming back in a crutch. So we didn't think he was coming back, but definitely not coming on the field in a crutch. But third down and 7 for this Bengals defense. And I'm telling you, that was such a huge play at the end of the first half. Even a field goal there makes it a 2-touchdown lead. But let's see what happens here on third and 7. Mahomes in the gun. Oh, bad low snap. He picks it off the grass, throws it high, and that is I was about to say it was somehow managed to be caught by Kelce, but it was incomplete. And it's 4th and 7, and the Bengals are going to get off the field on defense, and that is huge. Elliott, I would have to say he probably will. It was something at like 290 or something, somewhere around there. Maybe lower than that. I think he will. 4th down and 7, and we're going to see a rare Townsend punt from his 25-yard line, and that is a blast. Caught, though, at the 5-yard line, and that is taken to the 15 up to the 16-yard line, so about a 10, 11-yard return for Taylor there with 12:47 left, and Burrow and company now can come down the field and make this a one-possession game. Elliott, yeah. They're getting stops. They you need the Chiefs to get a stop. Lego looking for a flag. Elliott, man, if the Bengals score and your boy who has got 10K on the Chiefs, he's I don't think he's gonna answer your call. They do go to commercial break, and we will stay right here. Look at some live betting. 55.5. is the over of this game now. It's dropped 3 points just after that. Cincinnati Bengals 22.5 over. Kansas City Chiefs 34.5 on the over. And the spread is at 11.5 now, minus 125. The next touchdown score is kind of interesting here. Everybody's 7-1. But if I did have to think of the next touchdown score, I do like Jamarr Chase. I like Jamarr Chase maybe as the next touchdown scorer. It is a lot of money. So, we are 6 quarters away from knowing our Super Bowl matchup. If we look at the voting, Chiefs and Rams have now taken the lead back 44%. 44% say Chiefs, Rams in the Super Bowl. Chiefs, they're halfway there. They just got to close out this game. 2 more quarters left to play, but the Bengals are going to have something to say about that. And my cat is pissed off at apparently the Bengals play. As a fellow cat, you would think that she would understand that Tigers are different. Or Bengals, not Tigers. Bengals are different. All right, we're just waiting for a commercial break to come out. If you are just joining us and you're new to the channel, subscribe, smash that like button. We're trying to hit 100. We're almost a third of the way there, and we're not even a third into, well, I guess we're a third into our live stream. Just about there. I know, the cat just absolutely pissed off at the Bengals right now. Ella. Cat's name is Ella. I didn't name that cat. We have another cat that I named, which is Espy, E-S-P-Y. I was going to name it Espin, E-S-P-N, but it was a girl, so I threw the Y on there, just like the Espies. First down and 10, 12:47 left. Bengals going to get the ball here, first time in the second half of this game. And let's see what they can do. I assume they'll go back to their balanced attack as well with Mixon, who's having a decent game. Play action fake to Mixon, and throws across the middle, and wide open at the 40 is Higgins, down to the 50, 40, and 38-yard line of KC. And you know what? Maybe the Chiefs were sitting there and thinking to themselves, wow, they're probably going to run the ball as well. And no, they come out slinging it, and Higgins was wide open down the field. And already, just like that, Bengals into Chiefs territory. Great play. Absolutely a great pass play. Your cat's name's Trouble. I like that, Elliott. First down and 10. First down and 10 from the 39-yard line of the Chiefs. Burrow under center here. And it's going to be a handoff to Mixon right side. Mixon goes for about a yard. So second down and 9. Sports betting chick, it's not over till it's over. That is 100% correct. And I mean, wow, if the Bengals come back and win this game, that the only question is going to be the play call at the end of the first half. You just hate to see that. I hope that doesn't happen. Second down and 9 coming up for Cincinnati. Second down and 9 coming up for Cincinnati. 11:27 left. on the 38-yard line of the Chiefs. Burrow in the gun, 3 wide out to the left. And they're going to call this play dead. I think we're going to get a false start on the offense. And nope, delay game. So it is on the offense. It's going to make it second down and about 13 here. Lego, man. Maybe you should get out there and tackle for them. Second down and 14 coming for Burrow. He's going to go in the gun, mix into his left. Man, this would be a great playoff atmosphere. Anybody been in Arrowhead Stadium before? I have not. Second and 14, Burrow, back to throw. Looks right, throws right. It's a seam route. It's incomplete. That one was intended for Sample. I got to be honest. Burrow really forced the issue there. I don't think at all he should have... thrown that ball. We'll see. We'll see what he does on 3rd and 14, though. Good defensive stop there, though. 3rd down and 14 coming up for Burrow. This might be 2-down territory. We'll see how they play this. You'll know right off the bat. They throw under here quick, like an under route. They're playing for definitely 2 downs. Burrow back to throw. Looks across the middle. Throws far, deep right side. Incomplete. Intended for Higgins. That was nowhere near Higgins. It was about 10 feet over his head. So the Bengals, after that first huge play, come down the field, and unfortunately, they're not going to get anything going here, and the Chiefs are going to get the ball back. Not even close. Chase on the other side of the field, he was double teamed. Nowhere was near him. So Huber is coming in to punt the ball from about the 45-yard line. This one is just a finesse kick. Let's see what he does with it. It's going to be, oh, you idiot. He went to throw the flag. Did you see this? How is that not a flag? How is that not a flag on Hardman? The guy actually went to throw the flag. Oh my God! That's you can't just not call the flag because he pulls off of him. That one's ridiculous. The ref really went to put the flag out too. That's crazy. All right, let's see what the Chiefs and the Bengals defense can do on this next drive. Taking a look at the live betting, 54.5. Over-under is sitting right where it started after those 2 drives stalled, and it's only sitting at 31 points. So the under is still looking good if you were on the under. Bengals team total 19.5 right now. Chiefs at 34.5, and third quarter total sitting at 7.5. I mean, I'm going to lean to the under there as it's pretty juiced anyway at minus 188. But yeah, crazy. Oh, man. All right, so should have thrown it. Yeah, he should have, Al. I don't understand that. You have to be consistent, and I think that's the biggest thing that people wish to see out of the refs. Was it a bad hit? No. Did he pull up? Yes. Did he not try to hurt anybody? Correct. But you can't go to the pocket and then decide, okay, I'm not going to pull it because he was being a nice guy. It's still a penalty. You can't touch the guy when he makes the fair catch like that. Luke Simpson, let's go Chiefs. All right, man. Let's see what they can do out of the break. I hate this commercial, by the way. This commercial, the Caesars Sportsbook commercial, absolutely the worst one I've ever seen. Speaking of sportsbooks, we were at the Jack Casino last night in downtown Cleveland. They are making way for a sportsbook. I think it's going to be on their 3rd floor there. Looking really forward to the legalized sports betting happening in Ohio. I'm 100% sure that it's not going to happen until the very 12th hour or the 24th hour, which would be December of this year. But who knows? Maybe we'll get lucky. I think April 1st they can get licenses and start applying for that. But there is going to be a sports book downtown Cleveland. Very excited and I'll have to go there almost every single day. But they're going to have mobile online apps as well. All right, so it is going to be 1st down and 10 for the Chiefs. No penalty was called, so it is going to be inside the 10-yard line. And if you're just joining us, smash that like button if you could. We're at 30 likes. I know we can hit 40. I know we can hit him. Mahomes is Edwards-Helaire is in the game. We got an Edwards-Helaire sighting. We need 8 yards. 39. So what do I need? 39. I need 11 yards. 11 yards from Edwards-Helaire. Come on, give him the ball. Let's go. And they're not going to give him the ball on that one. Patrick Mahomes, well, they do, but it's out of the backfield, and it goes for about 3 yards. So they're out to the 10-yard line. 2nd down and 7 coming up for the Chiefs. Patrick Mahomes just absolutely been destroying. If you're seeing the stat, 2 high safeties, 172 yards, 12 of 13. Wow. 4th quarterback with 200 yards, 3 touchdowns in the first half of a conference championship game. He's just on fire. And, he did this a couple years ago, too, where he just took control of the game. 2nd down and 7, though, coming up. And it's going to be an end around, and that one goes to Hardman for a 1st down out to the 18, 19, 20. But it is a 1st down, somewhere around there. Let's go. Let's go. Mark's reviews. I think the Bengals still have a real good chance to win this game. I think it will be 24-24 by the end of the 3rd quarter, man. Awesome. I don't know. I think it's going to be hard for the Bengals to really score with their offense not getting much opportunity on the field because Patrick Mahomes is going to just continue putting up 1st downs. I think that's their 20th 1st down, 21st. 1st down and 10 from the 21-yard line. It's a handoff to Edwards-Helaire. Let's see if he can get some yards. He's going to go up the middle. He's going to get 4, 1, 2, 3, maybe 3. He has got, what has he got now? 32. I need a 7-yard carry for Edwards-Helaire. Come on, man. 7 yards. That's all you need. But, well, probably a little more than that because he'll probably end up getting a -1. 2nd down and 6. 2nd down and 6 coming up for the Kansas City Chiefs. And really, I assume Edwards-Helaire should be in there, man. They should run the ball a little bit more. 5 for 32. He's not in the backfield on this play. Empty set formation with 9 minutes left in the 3rd. Back to throws Mahomes. He looks. He rolls to the right. He's going to throw it, and that is incomplete. Intended for Hill down the field. So 3rd down and 6 coming up for the Kansas City Chiefs. 8:53 left in the 3rd quarter. If you're just joining us, guys, if you could, smash that like button. Would appreciate it. And if you haven't subscribed to our channel and you're looking for picks and predictions each and every week and soon to be every single day with our best bet of the day starting the day after the Super Bowl, we look forward to you joining us here on our channel. Bengals have been here before and came back. They sure have. Will Peyton end up being the Cowboys head coach? I don't know. 3rd down and 6. Mahomes back to throw. He throws across the middle. That is, incomplete. And they're going to get off the field. So, Mark, maybe you're right. Maybe Cincinnati does come back. 4th down and 6. Townsend's going to have to come out and punt. That's defensive pass interference. And Pringle almost made that catch, Lego, but was unable to haul that in. But good foreshadowing. I'm not sure Sean Payton does take that job because, number one, it's not open, is it? I don't think they got rid of their coach yet. Don Fam, what's up, buddy? Welcome on in, friend of the channel. 8:43 left in the 3rd. That is going to be fair caught by Taylor at the 35. Not a great kick there. Thanks, Don. This is Giovanni Bernard, I believe, that I'm wearing today. 8:40 left. They go to commercial break. Let's take a look at the live betting. What was once 20.5 spread is now the Kansas City Chiefs minus 10.5. So 10 points have come off that spread. And the over-under, which was once as high as 58.5, as low as 50.5 in this game, is sitting at 52.5 minus 125. Bengals team totals at 20.5. KC is at 31.5. So We'll see if the Bengals can come down. Man, they're just a touchdown away from making this a one-score game. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, not yet. Yeah, and listen, the thing about the Dallas Cowboys is Jerry Jones just has so much loyalty to his coaches for some reason and just continues to give those guys second, third, fourth, ninth chances. I mean, Jason Garrett, how could he last that long with that team? I don't get it. Don, Rams or Niners? We stayed away from the spread. We took the over in that game. But if you had a gun to my head, I'd probably, on the money line, I'd take maybe the Rams. But if I'm getting 3.5 points, and I'm not sure if it's at 3.5 or 3 right now, you're giving me 3.5 points, I might take the 49ers. I might go a little contrarian there. So, yeah. But if you look at our poll, Chiefs-Rams 43%. So not nearly half the people, but about 4 out of 10 people think it's going to be the Rams. We will be here for another 5 more hours. We're doing live stream for that game. We're going to stay on one telecast. We're trying to get up as many likes as we can today. I think 100 is pretty too much to ask for. But if you are just joining us, if you could, smash that like button. Keep supporting us here today. We are at commercial break, just waiting for that to come out. Hey, no problem, man. Yeah, he was the worst. Micah Parsons is good. Micah Parsons is awesome. Love Micah Parsons. That's a great guy. I think he's going to have a great NFL career. I was a huge Cowboys fan growing up in the 90s. I mean, I know that's kind of Homer, but I was kind of just Troy Aikman, Michael Irvin, all those guys. I always kind of wish them well. It's kind of comical how bad they become, but yeah. So 8:40 left here in the third. Coming out of commercial break, we got Jamarr Chase, Boyd, Higgins, and Burrow all getting lined up here to see if they can't make this a one-score game in the AFC Championship. Week 17, the guy had 12 targets. He's had 3 today in Jamar Chase, and he had over 216 yards. There is a run play to the right for Mixon, goes for about 5 yards. So 2nd down and 5 as Mixon goes barreling into the bench of the Chiefs. When it's Grim, be the Grim Reaper. That's great. First Cincinnati coach since 1988 to win multiple games in a postseason. Wow, Zach Taylor. I think he came out scared, though, in this game. I think he came out scared. I think he should have, taken advantage of that secondary a little bit off the bat, and that's what has him behind a hole here. 2nd down and 5 for Burrow, though, at the 40-yard line. He's in the gun. Looks right. Throws right. Caught. And it's going to be 3rd down and 1. That one goes to Sample. Sample, man, he's going to break some player props because Uz is out of this game. He left on the second target that he had. I think he tore his Achilles. I think that's what I heard, if I'm not mistaken. So 3rd down and 1 for the Bengals. Another big 3rd down here play, this time on offense for Cincinnati. Tyreek Hill and Hardman getting into it a little there on the sideline. Not really sure what that is. 3rd down and 1. Burrow from the 44. He's going to go right up the middle and get the 1st down, and that's a great call. I like that call. Just push forward, get your quarterback, and a 1st down. So a 1st down out to the 46-yard line. Marks, I think you're right, man. I think they get 7 here. Wow. It's kind of playing out. That would play out almost exactly like Week 17. Week 17 looked like the Chiefs had the game in hand. Put up so many points in the first half. Same thing's playing out now. Could you imagine a backdoor win here with Cincinnati? Oh, my God. 6:52 left. There's a little pitch out to Mixon. Rolls to the left-hand side. He's not going to go anywhere. It's going to be 2nd down and 10 from the 46. It is, Bobby. You're right. There is over the 8.5. You are correct. You are correct, sir. However, if they do go on to win the game and he kneels down, I would like some more yardage from him. I'm going to be greedy, Bobby. All right, man? There's a flag on this play. It looks like a little bit of a push and a kick. Oh, they're going to call Wilcox here. Oh, they picked up the flag for a moment there. Okay, they picked up the flag. Okay. That's good. I like that. I like that pickup. Yeah, just as long as no kneel downs. But in the situation that they're in right now, I don't see kneel downs happening. So we'll see, though. They got a chance to come down the field. It's 2nd down and 10 from the 46-yard line. Burrow in the gun, Mixon to his right. He's going to roll back. He's got a little time in the pocket, but he's going to almost get sacked. And he throws on the run, and that's complete for a first down to Chase out to the 33-yard line of Kansas City. And listen, as much as we've really been on Burrow about not being able to get out of the weeds, out of the pocket there, he does a nice job of finding the tiny hole, outrunning the grasp of Chiefs defenders and finding Jamarr Chase. And really, that play happens because he gets out. That is all on Joe Burrow. If you look at this from the backside there, the secondary of the Chiefs really just stopped playing on that play. Great escape. Absolutely good escape. First down and 10, Mixon up the middle, and that goes for nothing. So 2nd down and 10 coming up. Lego, you think it's just them saying the Bengals can't keep up with them? Al, there's no doubt that the striped shirts bet the Bengals. Yeah, they picked up the play or the flag there. They didn't call the flag that was on the punt return. So yeah. All right. Well, this is fantastic. This is how sickening my cat thinks the Bengals are playing. She's literally coughing up a hairball next to me. Back to throw, though. Oh, that's got to be a flag. Okay, yeah, there it goes. There's a flag. Chase had an opportunity to catch that ball and just was taken away from him. So, 2nd down and 10, and Matthew is pissed off. Honey Badger is absolutely pissed off at that call on the pass interference. But it is going to be 1st down and 10. Yeah, his arm... Well, you know what? From that angle, I'm not sure. I want to watch this a couple more times. Yeah, his I believe his left arm grabs... Yeah, that's 100%. Yeah, 100. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good one. For a second, it looked like on the right-hand side there, it looked like maybe he didn't grab his arm, but he definitely grabbed the left arm. So, yeah, good call on that one. 1st and 10, back to throw, Burrow, screen pass. Oh, my God, Mixon makes a great grab. He's at the 10, and inside the 10 to the 7-yard line. It's 1st and goal Bengals, and now little shoving going on between Mixon and the secondary. And I got to tell you, if the Bengals get the Chiefs pissed off in this one, I think it only works for the Bengals. That was a great one-handed grab by Mixon. He had blockers in front and gets all the way down to the 7-yard line. Wow. Great stuff. Great stuff there. So 1st down and goal. They're going to call it the 8-yard line here. Burrow under center. Looks like this might be a run play to Mixon. Nope, play action fake to him. And there's a sack. There's a sack by the Chiefs. There is a flag on the play, though, so I want to see what the flag's all about. Let's see what the flag's about. It is declined, so it was holding on the offense. It's going to be 2nd down and goal from around the 15-yard line, and that time Joe Burrow was unable to get out of the grass. There was, just could not seal that corner on the right-hand side. So 2nd down and goal. 2nd down and goal coming up. 4:01 left in the 3rd quarter. Burrow in the gun, empty set formation. Looks like a blitz is coming. They back off a little bit. A little misconfusion there. The blitz does come, and it's an all-out. It was almost an all-out blitz. Big blitz, and it gets knocked down. That was going to be intended for Boyd in the flat, but that is going to be 3rd down and goal now from the 15. And listen, a field goal here is not the worst thing in the world. They are fast marks, man. Did you see how quick they got off that line? Wow. I know. They were just chomping at the bit. I'm surprised with all the confusion going on the defensive side of the line there that Burrow didn't quick snap that to try to get them on their heels. Not sure. Third and forever. Yep, third and goal from the 15. Burrow in the gun, back to throw. Looks, little screen pass, and I guess we're just getting more yardage for McPherson here, but not much, only 2 yards to the 13. So fourth down and goal as per Perrine there gets a little screen pass, and McPherson is going to come in and attempt what should be about a 30-yarder. He's made a 32-yard field goal already in this game, and he has now made another one. So, 21-13. This game, all of a sudden, a one-score game and a 2-point conversion away from taking us to overtime with 3 minutes left in the third quarter. Wow. Lego, it's not going to win the game. A field goal is going to win the game, but you needed that field goal to give yourself a chance to win the game. So, there is a flag at the end of this play. A lot of shoving going on between these two teams. There was a flag. So we'll see. Canada 2, US 0, full time. Oh, that's so they did play. Okay. Wow. So where's that, Scott? Where's that put us? Where's that put us in qualifying? Are we going to miss out again? I know we were near the top 3. Where are we at now? It is a one possession game. We go to commercial break. I'm not sure what that flag was on. They went to commercial pretty quickly there. Let's take a look at the live betting. Over under 50.5. That's as low as it's been all game since the first quarter. Minus 129. Minus, what do you get? 8.5 is the spread. Minus 117. Over unders on the team totals. 20.5 for the Bengals. 30.5 for the Chiefs. The Chiefs have not scored for almost a full quarter now. They have not scored for, it's actually been about 16, 17 minutes of game time. So they're going to try to come down the field and do something. They better do it quickly because all the momentum, and really it was that one play at the end of the first half, has really shifted the Bengals' way. If you guys are just joining us, 21-13, third quarter here, 3 minutes left. If you could, smash that like button. We would appreciate it, all the support. It's Championship Sunday in the NFL, and we are just about 5 hours away from finding out who will be playing in Super Bowl 56 this year. And more importantly, what punch my wife will be making. What color will our Super Bowl party punch be? But it is... It's getting crunch time. Only about 18 minutes left in this game. One score, 21-13. What do you guys think? Are you guys still on Kansas City? You still think they're going to be able to pull this off? Rams-Chiefs, 45% now. 45% say Rams-Chiefs in the Super Bowl, and we'll see how it plays out. All right, we're just coming out of commercial break. I want to see if that flag was on anything. All right, so getting ready for kickoff. Bengals kicking off to the Chiefs here. They might have picked up that flag again. I don't see anything that actually that flag got assessed on. So maybe that flag didn't mean anything. Don, we actually had it, our free pick was 45.5. We actually took it over 45.5. So Bengals kicking off. I think that flag got picked up, so I don't think it meant anything. Or they're just trying to not really play a role in this game at all. All right, so Mahomes and company, they will start from the 25-yard line. Any chance Edwards-Hilaire's in there? He is not. It's McKinnon. You know what? We're not going to win our prop bet because Edwards-Hilaire is not going to be in this damn game anymore, in my opinion. McKinnon goes up the middle, and he's going to rush for about 8 yards. Why couldn't we put Edwards-Hilaire in there? Come on. Steven, I do too, but I mean, as we get closer and as we keep going here, I just feel like, now it's a one-score game. I mean, Kansas City had the opportunity to make it 28-3 at halftime and just really go for the jugular, and they did not. Mikhail, what's up? What's going on? This game under 54.5. It wasn't looking that way, but is now trending that way. Mahomes throws an interception. Oh my God, Mahomes just threw an interception. It was caught by the big man, and just like that, the Bengals have the ball on the 23-yard line. What is going on? Oh my God. Oh my God, Mahomes just threw an awful interception. He pump fakes about 7 times and then throws it right into the hands of 93. And then makes the tackle on the big guy. Wow. Oh my God. Hill makes such a great play. 92. I got the number wrong. But yeah. Wow. No flag. No flag. And did you guys just see Kelce's head drop? Wow. And then Mahomes is like, my bad. Yeah, no shit, it was your bad. Come on. First down and 10. Bengals, it's the 27-yard line. Bengals, first down and 10. 2 minutes left now in the third quarter. They got a chance to tie this game up. And it's going to be a handoff to Mixon. He goes up the middle. That goes for about 5 yards. Second down and 5 coming from the 22. Now, listen, I know field goals don't win you the game, but even a field goal here, a touchdown does win you the game. This is unreal, Scott. That's a great word. Unreal. I can't believe he just threw that. It was his first career INT in an AFC Championship game. 132 pass attempts. That's a ton. In championship games. So, second down and 5. Bengals have an opportunity here to put some more points on the board. Tie this game up, maybe with a 2-point conversion, but they have to get in the end zone first. There's Chase inside the 10, down to the 5-yard line, and it's first and goal for the Bengals. This is crazy. Oh my God. And obviously Roger Goodell in the stadium called down to the field and said, we need to make this a game, told the Chiefs to back off. Oh my God. Guys, if you're loving this game, smash that like button if you haven't already. We're at 33 likes. Let's get up to 40. I know we can get up to 40. It could. Marks, you were right. 100%. First down and goal. Burrow under center. Hands it off to Mixon. He goes left side. Goes up the middle. He gets down to the 2-yard line. And it's going to be second down and goal from the 2. We'll have one more play here before the fourth quarter. And if they can score on this next play, or at least score before the end of the third quarter, wow. Who would have thought this game would be tied 21-21, and there's an opportunity for them to do so. Second down and goal. Burrow under center again. Mixon in the backfield. 2 wideouts to the right. Single up top with Chase. Don't throw the fade. Don't do that. It's going to be play action. They throw Chase's way, and that's nowhere near Chase. So third down and goal. 18 seconds left in the third. Scott, it is good for the team total for sure. We need over 23 and a half. We need 10 points, so even a field goal. My only worry would be they might go for it, and then that would hurt it. But I say take the field goal regardless, even if you don't get it here on third down and goal. Let's see what happens. Third down and goal. 8 red zone snaps today. 0 touchdowns inside the red zone. Burrow back to throw. Looks left. Throws left. Little fade route to Chase for the touchdown! Wow! 21-19. And you gotta think they're going for 2. It's 21-19. 21-19. Absolutely unreal. I cannot believe Mahomes threw that. He could have just thrown it into the stands. Why do you need to throw it? Oh my God. That is the only thing I think Patrick Mahomes does, is he thinks he's God sometimes out there, and sometimes the better play is not to let anybody touch the ball. They're going for 2 here. 2-point attempt. 14 seconds left in the third quarter. Obviously an untimed down here, but they were only 1 of 5 for 2-point conversions in the regular season. Burrow in the gun. 2 wideouts to the left as Taylor went in motion to the left. Higgins to the right. Back to throw. It's wide open. It's Taylor. And oh my God, it is a tie game. It's a tie game with a quarter left. This is absolutely nuts. I cannot. Did anybody think when it was 1st and goal with 9 seconds left from the 1 yard line at the end of the first half that this game was going to be tied at 21 apiece? No, I don't believe you. I cannot believe you if you tell me you knew it was going to at that moment. No way. And it is. It's 21-21. This is absolutely unreal, guys. We have a quarter and 14 seconds left, and this one is just gonna. This is gonna be a good ending. Gonna be a great ending here. 15 minutes left, basically. Marks, you absolutely thought that. All right, we'll give you that. Oh, if you're just joining us, guys, smash that like button. Let's keep hitting the likes. We're here for another 4 or 5 hours, depending on how long this one goes, and the NFC Championship game. Thanks for joining us. Play-by-play, live reactions, live betting. And speaking of live betting, will it go over 55 marks? I don't know. Let's look at what the live betting is, though. Let's see what Vegas tells us. By the way, money line back available. You can get the Bengals at plus 165. Or if you want to take the three-way line, you could get one. Oh, it's just bouncing all over the place. 243 it's up to now. A lot of money coming in on the Chiefs. Kansas City, a 3-point favorite, 3.5 now, 131 minus 131. If you want to take them at a full touchdown, you get plus money there. And the team total or the game total over 54.5 is minus 250. 57.5 is minus 136. There is the kickoff for the Bengals. We are underway. 14 seconds left here in the third quarter, and it's going to be through the end zone and a touchback coming out for Patrick Mahomes. We'll see one play here, and we'll see what goes on in the fourth quarter. But this is looking to be a great ending. Wow. Wow. If you're a Bengals fan, if you are Billy Slagle, I'm going to tell you right now, you have got to be ecstatic. This game didn't look like he had a shot with 9 seconds left in the first half. Meanwhile, we have a handoff. Nope, play action to McKinnon, but throws back his way. And McKinnon, little bit, you know what? I feel like the pressure is all on the Chiefs now. Anybody feel like the pressure's on the Chiefs? McKinnon just dropped his screen pass that he should have had. It's 2nd down and 10. All the pressure is on the Chiefs. I mean, literally, the Bengals are playing with house money. Okay? They got a very young quarterback, and I know Mahomes is young too, but Burrow, it's his first postseason. He's come out here. He's played well in the second half. 2nd down and 10. Only 10 yards passing for Mahomes in the second half. McKinnon goes in motion. Empty set there. Throws across the middle to Kelce, and Kelce goes for about 7 yards. 3rd down and 3, though. And you got to get a first down here if you're the Chiefs. And that is going to be the end of the third quarter. So we go to the fourth quarter. Tie game. 21-21 in this one. Joe Burrow, man, leading the team back. Tie this game up. And we're 15 minutes away or more from finding out who's going to be our first Super Bowl person or team in Super Bowl 56. So, yeah. This is absolutely crazy. (21-21). 15 minutes left. Welcome on in, friends of the channel. Smash that like button if you could. We're at 35. That is awesome. Let's keep going up. Hey, Bob Bedwell, how are you? Kurt Gray, sir, how are you? You're on the under 55 and Rams -3. You might have to sweat the 55, man. Good luck on that. Bruno, what's going on, buddy? You had the Bengals over 20.5 team total. That was huge, man. Nice job. Great. It has been a fantastic postseason. It's been an unreal postseason, Bruno. I hope you've enjoyed all the games. It's been really fun. All right, so we are waiting to come to the start of the fourth quarter. When we do, it will be Chiefs. Well, yeah, Chiefs 3rd and 3 after Kelce got that for the 7-yard catch there. Sorry, I'm trying to multitask here. With the second game coming up, I'm having to also set up the scoreboard and everything for the second game. So, all right. We're just about out of commercial break. Marks, man, yeah, I appreciate it. Share the stream, man. Hey, subscribe, get friends and family. We're just a good, great community of bettors, sports fans. And listen, you won't find a bad apple in our bunch for sure. So a couple minutes here. This is going to be an elongated fourth quarter advertisement section, I feel like. But when we do come out of this, game on. 15 minutes on the clock. Patrick Mahomes, not scared of that. We know that, right? I mean, the guy literally has had monumental comebacks, including last week. So, out of commercial break, 3rd down and 3. 1 quarter left, guys. Let's get it going. Let's do this. 1 quarter left. Mahomes in the gun from the 32-yard line. McKinnon comes in motion to his left-hand side. Trip rights and Kelce the single slot on the left-hand side. McKinnon goes in motion to the right. Patrick Mahomes is trying to get out of the weeds again. He might use his... he's going to get sacked! He's going to get sacked, and he's down at the 21-yard line. The Bengals are getting the ball back to start the fourth quarter with a chance to come down the field and not win the game, but take the lead in this game. I can't. Yes, Al, I'm getting pissed off about that too. Why can't Hilaire get in the game? Why? I don't understand why he's not in the damn game. I have no idea, man. No idea. But yeah, I'm pissed off about that too. 4th and 13. 4th and 13 from the 23-yard line, and there's a good punt by Townsend. And it's taken at the 23-yard line. That's by Taylor, who had the the 2-point conversion. Taylor gets all the way up to the 34-yard line. Not a bad return there. And it is going to be 1st down and 10 for Burrow. And who knows, maybe this is the start of a Hall of Fame career right now with Joe Burrow. I mean, he's been playing pretty well. He's pretty good. All right. Bruno, best bet for the Rams game. It was the over 45.5. Over 45.5. 1st down and 10 from the 34-yard line. Burrow under center, mixing in the backfield. Blitz is coming on the right-hand side. They pull off of that a little bit. Burrow back to throw. Throws on the left side, and that is intercepted. Intercepted by the Chiefs, or incomplete. It's intercepted by the Chiefs. And whatever you can do, Patrick Mahomes, I can do as well. And Burrow throws an interception at the just inopportune time. That's a little bit of a hold, not much. Oh, I want to see this from another angle. Did he actually catch it? Let's see. The ball's rolling around there. I feel like they're going to have to look at this. What do you guys think? First impressions. Good or no good on that catch? I want to see the reverse camera angle on the other side of the field. They do a commercial there. So many commercials here. I do want to see that. I want to see that one more time. Oh, and we're up to 37 likes. That is awesome. We wanted to maybe try to hit 100 today in our live stream with the 6-7 hours of football coverage. We'd have to hit 50 by the end of this game to get on pace. So we're almost close to it. So if you haven't, smash that like button. Continue us growing. Share our stream to people. Get everybody in here. Let's talk sports. Anybody have any Tom Brady thoughts? We talked about it a little bit earlier. Anybody think he shouldn't have retired? I mean, what is life going to be outside the NFL without Tom Brady? I'll tell you right now, it's going to be Patrick Mahomes, Joe Burrow, Mac Jones. A lot of young quarterbacks for years to come that we're going to get to enjoy without Tom Brady on the field. So, just waiting to come back here out of commercial. Let's take a live look at the betting. It's obviously off because of the interception there. So, Bengals had all the momentum. Yeah, I know they did, Scott. They did, and you can't give Patrick Mahomes any ounce of opportunity more than he has. I mean, yeah. We'll see. I want to see if this stands. I'm waiting to see if there's any indication that maybe could have been a bad pass or an intercept or a dropped catch there. We'll see. All right, jeez, man, these commercials. What do you guys think about commercials? The only time commercials are good to watch are on the Super Bowl. You know, I mean, my wife and I love watching the Super Bowl commercials. In fact, it's so funny. We have a rule, like you can talk as much as you want. You can talk as much as you want actually in or during the Super Bowl game, but when the commercials come on, you got to shut up so we can hear. Al, you think Tampa's going to need a lot? Gronk's going to retire too, probably. Antonio Brown, a career killer, I know. Evans and everybody. Is that Edwards-Helaire? Is that Edwards-Helaire? Edwards-Helaire was in, but he got only 3 yards. Come on, he's so freaking close. But he is in the game. Come on, man, give it to him like 2 more times on this drive. How much, what's he got? He's got 36. I need 3 yards from Edwards-Helaire. 3 more yards. Come on, Al, me and you, buddy, let's get this. 2nd down and 6. The interception obviously didn't get challenged at all, so it was good. 13:24 left. Helaire in the backfield. Kelce in motion, goes back to the right side. Helaire goes out into the flat. That's going to be that's incomplete. Mahomes threw that not very well. God. And it's going to be a passing down. Edwards-Helaire is not going to get a rush. So 3rd down and 6. Mahomes, who started this game, I think 14 of 15, is now 21 of 31. Second half, 3 of 10 for 17 yards and an interception. Just not good. Not good. So 3rd down and 6 coming up for the Kansas City Chiefs. They actually put in, who is that? Williams is the running back in there now. Trip wide out to the left. Back to throws Mahomes. Pump fakes once, and he's going to get sacked at the 45-yard line. Oh, my God. And the Bengals are going to get the ball back again. Their defense in the second half, hey, give them credit. Made the adjustments, have been absolutely fantastic. And, wow, just a great job by the Bengals defense. And that is the 2nd sack for the Bengals. The Bengals have more sacks on Mahomes than the Chiefs have on Burrow in this game. 4th and 14 coming up. Townsend all of a sudden has gotten very, very busy, as this is his, I think, 5th punt now. It's going to be let go, and that wasn't a great punt at all. That went through the end zone, so a touchback to the 20-yard line. That could have been much better handled. Could have been down inside the 10 for sure. But 12:27 left, and shocker, we go to commercial break. Let's take a look at the live betting. I do think this one is going to be some interesting numbers. Let's take a look at it. So over-under sitting at 55.5 still, which is interesting. Oh, they just took everything off the board. I don't know why they do that. They took everything off the board, so that sucks. Can't look at it. That's kind of weird that they would do that at commercial. We'll see. Steven, let's go Chiefs, man. You're going to need some help. I'm so devastated. I don't think Edwards-Helaire is going to get another carry. He just needs 3 yards. 3 yards. Damn it. The prop betting in this game, absolutely awful. Ooze got carted off the field, basically, after his 2nd target. So his receiving yards weren't ever close. And Edwards-Helaire, 38.5 rushing yards, and we need 3 more yards. We'll see if we can't get that. So, out of commercial break, Joe Burrow and company, they are going to have this one at the 20-yard line. 1st down and 10. And you know what? If they could go on like a 6-7 minute drive, put up points, it would really force Mahomes in the offense to do something on their next drive. I think we'll see a little bit more mixing on this drive than we have on the previous 2. But with that said, when they've been scoring, they've been throwing the ball down the field. So we'll see. Oh, we're at 39 likes. We're getting so close to 50. Smash that like button if you haven't already. Just waiting to get out of these 90,000 commercials we see. I'm starting to think, after I'm looking at these commercials, these are a lot of commercials that I have never seen. I feel like maybe the commercials are actually pretty good for this day, too. I don't know, though, because I don't have my sound on. You got Jimmy G under 230. Scott, good luck on that, man. Personally, we didn't take. We'll go over our plays once that game starts too. But we didn't take him. If I did lean away, I would think he's going to go over. I just don't think they're going to be able to run on the Rams, and I think he's going to have to throw a little more than he wants to. But hey, who knows? Who knows? Largest comeback win in championship history, 18 points. That's what it was here today. Burrow on first down, just as we alluded to, hands it off to Mixon. Goes for about 3 yards. 2nd down and 7 coming up from the 23-yard line. And I do feel like they're going to just try to run some clock, just methodically go down the field, first down after first down, and try to just take the lead in this one. 12 minutes left in the game. Burrow in the gun, Mixon to his right. Higgins all the way down on the left-hand side. 122 yards in this half. Oh, Burrow almost fumbles the snap. He rolls to his right, and he's going to throw it, and that's... Oh, my God, what the fuck did he just do? It's incomplete, but what are you doing, Burrow? Burrow literally threw it into the arms of a Chiefs player, and thank God he was out of bounds. But I don't, like, this is where what are you doing? Oh, I think, oh no, it dropped. Yeah, the ball dropped on he could have had it. That should have been an interception for the Chiefs. Yeah, ball drops. He got so lucky there. Wow. 3rd down and 7 coming up. Burrow from the 23, 24-yard line here. They got to reach the 30-yard line. He goes in the gun with Mixon to his left, back to throw, looks right, and he's going to gets out of it. Oh, gets out of a second opportunity sack and goes for a run. I don't know if he got the first down. If he did, it's very close. And they are going to give it to him, I believe, but that is going to solidify our over 8.5 rushing yards. Oh, my God. He did get it. Yep. First down. First down for the Bengals at the 30-6-inch line here as he just gets past the first down. Burrow's going to be under center here on first down. Sample goes to the right-hand side with Chase out there. Chase goes in motion now back to the left-hand side. And it's going to be a handoff to Mixon up the middle, and Mixon goes nowhere. And that's going to be blown dead before he's even tackled. So... 2nd down and 10 coming up. Under 11 minutes to play here in the AFC Championship game. Chiefs were up 21-3 in this game, and all of a sudden, it's down to a 0-0 start-over score, basically, at 21 apiece here in the 4th quarter. Burrow looking a little nervous, to be honest with you here. This is a big moment for him. He's in the gun, 2 wide outs to the right, 1 to the left, back to throw, looks right. It's a little screen pass. That one goes out to Boyd. Goes for about a yard, maybe 2 at the most. So 3rd down and 8 coming up. Scott, I know, sometimes when you look at it in hindsight, I mean, yeah, we liked it. We liked that player prop, but it was like super low to us. Sometimes, though, you overthink it and you're like, well, maybe there's a reason it's super low, but... I think the thing with him is, why it was low, he didn't show anything last week that he could scramble out of anybody's arms. And today he's done it like 3 different times, and most of the time he hasn't even ran when he's done it. But, yeah. 3rd down and 8 from the 33.5-yard line. Back to throws Burrow. He steps up, he's going to run again, and he's going to get another first down out to the 45-yard line. And it's a first down for Joe Burrow. Wow. Wow, the Cincinnati Bengals coming down the field. Crazy. Absolutely crazy with this game. That was a face mask, too. How's the face mask not called? That's crazy that the face mask wasn't even called. 9 minutes left in the game. 21-21. First and 10 from the 45-yard line. Burrow looks at the play clock. Mixon to his left, in the gun. Fakes the handoff to Mixon. They're going to call the play dead. Either that or Sample just is going to run in for a touchdown. So Cincinnati calls a timeout. Wow. A 30-second timeout. Not sure you needed to. Not sure you needed to in that situation, but 8:42 left, AFC Championship Game. We're almost at 40 likes, guys. Hit that like button. Smash that like button. First down and 10. 8:42. They're going to put 5 seconds back on the clock. 8:47 left in the third. Joe Burrow and this team have a chance to come down, take the lead for the first time. They've shut out Kansas City since about 5 minutes left in the second quarter. God, every time you see Mahomes on the sideline, you kind of think to yourself, maybe he's done. Maybe he has nothing left today. But we saw that last week against the Bills. All he needs is 13 seconds. First down and 10. Chase goes in motion. Handoff. I think that's going to be offsides. I think we're going to have an offsides by the Chiefs or illegal motion. We'll see. Offsides, yeah. So that'll negate that tiny run. It'll be first down and 5 now for the Bengals at midfield. Bengals only about 15 yards away from getting at least position for McPherson to take the lead for him. I know they want to go down and score a touchdown, but at the very least, where you're at on the field, you got to go get points. You got to go get points if you're the Cincinnati Bengals. First and 5 from midfield. Burrow, audibly, looks to Mixon, puts him on the other side of him, now to the left. Back to throw is Burrow, looks right side. That's complete across the middle. Higgins is going to run about 40 yards horizontally and then cuts up field and gets inside the 35-yard line down to the 34. Higgins looked like he was just a track star running across horizontal parallel to the end zone, and then all of a sudden cut it up the middle at the right time. And wow, does a nice job there. Good blocking on the outside by Wilcox. Gets down to the 34-yard line. They're going a little up-tempo now. Burrow, under center, Mixon in the backfield. 7:43 left in the fourth quarter. Burrow is going to hand it off to Mixon. There's another flag. I think this one's either going to be false start or delay a game. False start. It sure does, Scott, man. It sure does. That false start there doesn't help our cause, but yeah, I'd love to see a field goal to get that team total over. I'd love to see 3 yards by Edwards-Helaire as well, but hey, beggars can't be choosers. I'll take one of the two instead of none of them. First down and 15 from the 39-yard line. This would be a 57-yard field goal, so you need a little more room to make it feel comfortable. Although I think McPherson can kick it. Not sure what's going on here. We're resetting the game clock. It's 7:36. Okay. So, 7:36 left. Fourth quarter. In real time, we're about 30 minutes away probably from finding out one of our Super Bowl teams. If you're just joining us, smash that like button if you could. Keep going here on YouTube. Help support our channel. First down and 15. Burrow in the gun. He's going to put Wilcox in motion, actually makes him switch with Higgins. Now Higgins is in the slot. Burrow back to throw. Looks right. Looks deep. And it's a little bit of a push-off, in my opinion, with Higgins, but on Ward. And in fact, if it would have been caught, I feel like they could have called offensive pass interference there. Second down and 15 coming up for the Cincinnati Bengals. I'd love to know what it sounds like. The whole crowd's got to be nervous in Kansas City. So second down and 15, 7:30 left. Burrow back to throw, throws right. That's caught by Chase. He's down to the 34-yard line. Third down's coming up. That is going to get them in a field goal opportunity situation. Let's see if they go for some more yardage just to make it a little bit easier for McPherson, or if they actually maybe go for a bigger play, try to get a touchdown here. We are now under 7 minutes to go in the fourth quarter. 3rd and 8. Burrow from the 34-yard line. They have to get line of reach is at the 24. There's a little screen pass that goes out to Perine. It goes nowhere. So we got about a 52-yard field goal coming up for the Cincinnati Bengals with an opportunity to take the lead in the AFC Championship game. So here we go. McPherson, the rookie. And this gives us our team total over 23.5. Come on, buddy. Come on, McPherson. I know you got it in you. 4th and 8 from the 34. McPherson, eye of the tiger. The snap, spot, kick, up, and just inside the left upright. It is good. That wins us our team total, and the Cincinnati Bengals are less than 6:30 left in this game. 6:30 left. Actually, 6:04 left. They're up by 3. Woo! Oh my God, I don't think Edwards-Helaire is gonna get much running. Well, maybe they throw him off. He probably won't be in the game. McKinnon will be. But wow, guys, this is a game, and I mean, at 21-3, if you would have told me that, hey, this would have been a one-possession game going in the fourth quarter, I would have been like, yes, that was awesome. That at least gives us an opportunity to see something special. It's been better than that. It was a tie game going into the fourth quarter, and the Bengals defense have just been absolutely relentless in the second half. Mahomes hasn't had anything. I think 30 yards total he's thrown for. Billy Slagle, you're probably not watching still. You're probably going nuts, but shout out to him and his Bengals. If we told you at 6-minute mark you would be up in this game, you probably wouldn't believe me. Al, that's right. You only need 13 seconds to tie. You sure do. I think it is a little early for a squib kick, though. Chiefs-Rams on our poll. Still at 41% to make the Super Bowl. Don, that's what we were at too, man. We had the 23.5. So, yeah, congrats to you as well. Nice winner. We'll take that one. I wish Edwards-Helaire can come in. If Edwards-Helaire can come in, I'd be a happy camper. I'd be a very happy camper. We are on a college basketball over, which we're on pace to win. We got Valpo and Southern Illinois over 123, and there's 71 points in the first half. So we would only need, 52 points at least in the second half of that game. But I've seen worse bad beats in college basketball today. All right. We have some hockey coming up, too. Maybe I'll give out my hockey bet once it starts. Let's see here. What time is that game? Got a couple hockey bets tonight. It's not till 7. Woo! All right, so Burrow. We're out of commercial break. Burrow and the Bengals, 24-21, leading Kansas City. 292 first half yards for them. Bengals kicking off. End over end kick goes through the end zone. It's going to be first down and 10 for Patrick Mahomes with enough time to score for him about 17 times. So let's see what they do. Let's see what they come out with. Who's the running back? I don't see Edwards-Helaire. Nope, McKinnon. Damn it! Put Edwards-Helaire in! What are we doing? First down and 10. And we have Mahomes puts Hardman in motion. It's going to be a screen to Hardman. He goes right side, and it's going to go for about 4 yards. Second down and 6 coming up. They're going to go up tempo here, or are they going to huddle? We'll see how they play this out. Second down and 6, and all Burrow can do is sit on the sideline like Josh Allen did and hope your defense can hold Patrick Mahomes in this offense. They are going, I think, up tempo. Second down and 6 from the 24-yard line. Mahomes puts McKinnon in motion. It's a throw. They're playing soft, but it is going to be third down and 1 coming up. Kelce almost gets to the 30-yard line. I'll tell you right now, you can't play soft on this offense. You can't give them just those easy, quick passes. You got to do something, Bengals, if you want to try to win this game. So 24-21, 5:07 left in the fourth quarter. We're just moments away from finding out which is our first team going to Super Bowl 56. Mahomes in the gun. Kelce on his right side puts him in motion. Mahomes back to throw, throws across the middle. Kelce, completion. They did give him a first down, by the way, on that play. It is going to be now 2nd and 8, as that was 1st and 10. So, Cincinnati playing this, bend, don't break defense. It doesn't work out against offenses like this. I think he should dial up some pass rush. I think he should dial up some man-on-man. Get up on him on the line of scrimmage here. Stop playing so back on your heels. Second down and 2. Clock's still ticking. No urgency right now for the Chiefs, but there doesn't need to be. McKinnon gets a handoff. Too bad that wasn't Edwards-Helaire, although it only went for a yard. And now it will be third down and 1 coming up. So third down and 1 coming up for the Chiefs. Under 4 minutes in the game. It's 2-down territory, obviously. Well, not necessarily, but I would just, who knows? Billy, you don't have fingernails left, man. You're going to have to sit here. Don't worry, I don't have fingernails left ever. I bite my nails all the time. Third down and 1. Chiefs from the 44-yard line. Just need a yard to keep this drive alive. Fakes the handoff, throws, and there's that same seam pass. The exact same seam pass that we saw against the Bills. Kelce goes right down the middle, and they're in Bengals territory already. Wow. It was almost the exact same pass, just on the other side of the field. So obviously none of the Bengals defense. Oh my God, what is the Bengals defensive guy doing there? He runs away from Kelce. First down and 10 from the 38-yard line, Mahomes. And that is going to be a first down, I think, for Hardman. So 2:48 left, second down and 1. Hardman gets 9 yards there on first down. Oh my God, this is just so. Now, if you're Kansas City, maybe you put Edwards-Helaire, you start running the ball a little here. Who's in the backfield? Is it McKinnon? Who is it? Nope, it is McKinnon, and he goes left side, and that's a nice rush for a first down, and that goes all the way down to the 15-yard line, And that, I think, is going to take us down to... I think that's going to take us down to the 2-minute warning. McKinnon does a nice job bouncing off the left side, goes up and gets down to the 15-yard line. Man, you hate to see this again. Teams against the Chiefs, just the way they play, man. Just the way they play. The defense against Patrick Mahomes in the waning moments of games. So, first down and 10 from the 15. They don't need to snap this ball, and it will be the 2-minute warning. So, wow, 2-minute warning. Here we go. 15 yards in 2 minutes. That's all that separates. That's all that separates the it's all that separates the Chiefs or Bengals from the Super Bowl. What do you guys think? All right, I want to know your honest opinion. Throw in the live chat right now. Who's winning this game? Chiefs? Are Chiefs scoring and winning? Even if they do score, do the Bengals come down and they score? Who's winning this game? Chiefs or Bengals? Blow up the chat. Hey, remember, at the end of this game, we are going to take a little bit of a break, but the live stream is going to stay open. We will be back a little bit before kickoff there for the second game, the NFC Championship game. All right, so 2 minutes left. 2 minutes left. Oh, man, this is going to come down. Billy says Bengals. Shocker, Billy. Casey's going to score. Nada says, all right. Well, good luck. Oh, you know what, guys? We almost hit 40 likes on the AFC Championship game. If you are just coming in, smash that like button. Let's see if we can get as high as 40, and then let's see if we can't get another 40 in the LA game. It's going to be hard. But, hey, it's been a great live stream. There's 2 minutes left, and we still have another game to go. Looking forward to the NFC Championship game. Let's see if we can't get some good stuff. Stick to your game plan. So I love how the NFL now is encouraging you to gamble, but then has to put the responsible gambling now in their commercials as well. All right. So first down and 10 for the Chiefs. Out of commercial break here from the 15-yard line. They might run a little bit here too. Listen, remember, they have the field goal opportunity in their back pocket if they want it. Edwards-Helaire, not on the field. Unreal. First down and 10. 0 points scored since 5 minutes in the second quarter, as we mentioned earlier. They flashed it on the screen. Mahomes, back to throw. He's got time. He looks right. He's going to scramble left, and he's going to get knocked out of bounds. And it looks around near the 11-yard line, I'm going to say. So, second down coming up for Mahomes. $1:53 on the clock. Kansas City, all 3 timeouts left. Cincinnati still has 2. And to be honest with you, if for some reason it's like first and goal from the 1, Cincinnati might want to either let them score or start taking some timeouts. So, second and 6 from the 11. Mahomes in the gun. McKinnon in motion to the right. It's going to be... Mahomes is always running around in circles. This time, he can't find anybody, and oh my God, he's going to turn the corner, and he's going to run, and he's going to get... it's hard to tell from that angle. Maybe 2 yards? Scott, 21 points in the... I don't think the Bengals have an offense that can score that quickly. Mahomes, he is the weirdest person. I don't think he ever learned how to scramble. He just runs around. So it's 3rd down and 2. 3rd down and 2 with 1:38 left on the clock. Maybe bring Edwards-Helaire in, run up the middle, get 4 yards, maybe? Nope, empty set formation. It's a pitch play to Kelce for a 1st down. It's going to be 1st down and goal with 1:30 left. Wow. Okay, so 52. Do you guys see the ref 52 really signaling 1st down? All right, he's really playing into the crowd there. 1st down and goal, though. 1:28 on the clock. Cincinnati calls a timeout here. Okay. Probably smart, because they would run that down under 1 minute. Man. Who's the bigger back? Is it Edwards-Helaire or McKinnon? Maybe you just run up the middle with McKinnon, get 5 yards, a touchdown. We can win the prop. KC wins the game. What do you guys think? What do you think? 1st down and goal. Are we going to have the Kansas City Chiefs in their 3rd straight Super Bowl, or will the Bengals and Joe Burrow complete an amazing upset on the Chiefs? Correct, Scott. I agree. I agree with that assessment. Oh, we hit 40 likes. Fantastic. 1st down and goal. 1st down and goal coming up. Mahomes in the gun. Hardman in motion. They go up the middle with McKinnon. McKinnon is not going to go anywhere. It's going to be 2nd down and maybe he got half a yard. 2nd down and goal from the 4. Cincinnati's going to call another timeout here. Okay, well, that's their last timeout. Edwards-Helaire is the bigger back. Well, they're not going to use him. We're going to end up 3. The only chance we have at him getting this player prop right now, Al, is literally if this goes into overtime, in my opinion. I don't understand why they haven't brought. He's only had 6 carries, and he's only been in for a handful of snaps. I think maybe 10 snaps in the game. 2nd down and goal from the 4. Second down and goal from the 4-yard line. Just waiting to come out of this timeout. 1:26 left. Here we go. Mahomes in the gun. McKinnon in the backfield. Bunch set formation. Fakes the handoff. Mahomes is rolling. He goes down at the 9-yard line, and it's 3rd down and goal from the 9. And wow, a sack by the Bengals. That was huge. Oh my God. So what are we doing here? 3rd down and 9. Mahomes sacked for minus 5 yards. Clock's still going. 56 seconds left. And they might take this clock down as much as they can, because if they don't get it on 3rd down, remember, they're going to want to just kick the field goal and then not give Cincinnati anything. And they call a timeout with 39 seconds right before the delay of game. So 39 seconds left. Here's where we're at. 3rd and goal from the 9-yard line for Kansas City. They're down 24-21. And an incomplete pass or any sort of nothing is going to let Butker come in and try to maybe kick a field goal. They're going to have one opportunity to win this game. The next opportunity would be to kick a game-tying field goal. So 39 seconds left, 3rd down and goal. Bengals offense can just sit and watch. And I got to be honest with you, I don't even play in these games. And when I sit and I watch this, I don't have the nerves for it. I don't know how these athletes can sit on the sideline and watch their dreams just go down the drain sometimes. So, 3rd down and goal. 39 seconds left. Mahomes in the gun. Excuse me. McKinnon to his left. 3 wideouts to the right, 1 to the left. Back to throw. Mahomes, he's got time. He's got all the time in the world. He's got more time on his hands than an hourglass. There comes a rush. Mahomes has got to get rid of it. Mahomes fumbles the ball. Mahomes fumbles the ball. Oh my God, and they recover it. And now a chip shot field goal just became a 40-some yarder. Oh my God, what is Mahomes doing? Throw the ball away. What are you guys doing back there? He had all the time in the world. This guy had all the time in the world. And now Butker has to come on and kick a 44-yarder instead of a chip shot field goal. But they do call timeout. They let it run down to 2 seconds. They call timeout. And this is, okay, this is either going to put us into overtime or the Bengals are going to the Super Bowl. And I got to be honest with you, I could, if we're doing 2 live streams today, I could use a break in between the games. But if not, it's going to be one hell of an overtime. Let's see what happens, guys. Here we go. They're lining it up to kick the field goal. Oh, my God. This is unreal that we could be going to overtime. I can't believe Cincinnati, I don't think, realized they could have won the game if they jumped on that football. It's going to be a 44-yard attempt to push us into overtime. Let's see. 44-yard attempt, 3 seconds left. Butker. Snap, spot, kick, dead center. We're going to overtime. We are going to overtime. Wow. Wow. We are going to overtime, everybody. Stick around. We're not going anywhere. Oh, my God. Are you kidding me? And the Edwards-Helaire prop is still open, Al. The Edwards-Helaire prop is still alive. Oh, my God. Andy, what is up? Why would you play for the tie? Oh, my God. It comes down to another coin toss, Anthony. You're right. This is good for the over. 48 points. Yeah, over 54. If you got a 54.5, which is what it was most of the time, a touchdown. No, not if it was a walk-off touchdown. You'd actually lose that. This actually hurts the over, Scott, because 6 points to end the game wouldn't get you over. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting a break unless this one ends very quickly. 7 hours, Al. You were right. Could be 8. Could be 8. Here we go. Everybody knows the overtime rules. Coin toss coming up. And what did I say last time? 80% of the time, the team that ends up scoring to bring it into overtime always wins the coin toss. Always wins it. Watch what happens. Let's see. Let's see if that stays true. Who got it? Who got it? Yep, Chiefs got it. What did I tell you? What did I tell you? Tim Young, what's going on? Have you missed anything good? A little bit, Tim. Sure have. So, let's rewind, guys, for everybody. 21-3 with 5 minutes left. Let's take that back. It was 21-3 with 9 seconds to go in the first half of this game. And it was first down and goal on the 1 yard line for the Kansas City Chiefs. They could not get a touchdown. In fact, they ran out. They didn't have any timeouts. They ended up doing a screen pass to Hill. He was tackled inbounds. They don't get any points there. They come out on their first drive of the second half, no points. All of a sudden, Cincinnati just has momentum. They come back. They tie it up 21-21. Cincinnati took the lead 24-21 with about 6 minutes left. Kansas City goes on one of their patented drives to end the game. They had a third and goal from the 9 yard line. Chance to win the game. Mahomes actually got sacked and fumbled the ball and ends up kicking a field goal to tie it, and that's where we stand. 24-24 going into overtime here. We do need a field goal, Scott, if you want a field goal and a TD if you are on the over. Michael Garrett, KC going down. Well, hopefully, you know what? How many times is KC going to start with the ball? Joe Burrow might not see the ball ever again after the 6-minute mark of the fourth quarter. Absolutely nuts. Guys, this has been an awesome first AFC Championship game. Remember, it's a mega cast today. We're doing the NFC Championship game as well. Kickoff for that one is in just about 34 minutes. If you're just joining us, smash that like button if you could. I'd love to try to hit 100 likes by the end of the 7 hours of football today, but if not, it's okay. I appreciate all the support you guys give us each and every time out here. This has been a fun game. I'm glad it turned into something because early on, this game looked like it was literally going to be a blowout by the Chiefs. Now, they still might win. But they definitely closer than it appeared. Look at Burrow after the coin toss. I think this is why in playoffs games, I think you just play an extra quarter. Here's my scenario for playoff game overtime. You play a full quarter with a 2-minute warning, and whoever wins at the end of that, that's it. We kick it off in overtime, and that is going to be through the end zone. Not a chance to even get that back. So first down and 10 for Mahomes coming up. Let's see if Edwards-Helaire is coming out. Let's see if he can get on the field ever. Nope. I see McKinnon. Come on, put Edwards-Helaire in. What the hell is going on? Jesus. No team has ever won back-to-back overtime games in postseason history? That's a weird stat that I can't believe is actually true. But here we go. Mahomes, first down and 10 from the 25-yard line. McKinnon to his left. Three wideouts, one to the left, two to the right. Throws to Hardman. Overthrown! Oh my God, Cincinnati! If 22 was paying attention, he could have had a pick six. Maybe. Wow. Sports betting chick agrees full quarter, at least both teams. And then, you know what? At the end of the full quarter, if then it is still a tie game, my thought is then go to sudden death. But, listen, we can't change the rules right now. Let's focus in on the game at hand. Second down and 10 coming up. Mahomes from the 25-yard line. Only 2 seconds off the clock on that pass. Mahomes in the gun, back to throw, looks right, throws right. Oh! Cincinnati almost picked that off. Apple was to the house if he catches that. Oh, my God. Oh, man. Tim Young, do it like the U.S. Open, play the whole nother game the next day. I think that would be fantastic. Or, yeah. Or just get rid of the Pro Bowl and play it during the next week. I don't know, Michael. I thought it was just LSU. Maybe he did. Maybe he transferred. I don't know. Third down and 10 now for Patrick Mahomes. A big third down conversion needed here. And Mahomes has got all the time in the world. He throws deep. That is massive. And, it's intercepted! Oh my God, the Bengals got it! It's at the 40, it's taken back. Oh my God, that might be a penalty too on Kelce. He just clotheslined a guy. But the Cincinnati Bengals just need a field goal to win the game. They got it at the 45-yard line. And Patrick Mahomes, you know what? He forced into double coverage, and that was just a really good defensive play. Although I think it went off Hill's hands. It goes off Hill's hands and then back in to number 24's hands. No, that's good. No, that is good defensive there. So the defensive back there did get his hand inside. So great job there by Bates. Yeah. Okay. So nice play. And wow, the Cincinnati Bengals are about 30 yards away from giving McPherson, the rookie kicker, a chance to put them in the Super Bowl. This is absolutely unreal right now. Burrow from the 45-yard line. He just needs, 10, 25 yards. Back to throw. And that is complete for 9 yards. He's still going. Higgins once more. 9 yards. 9 yards there. Wow. McPherson getting ready. Second down and 1 coming up. I would assume we're going to see maybe a handoff up the middle here, something like that. I cannot believe the Bengals are about to go to the Super Bowl. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. They still got to get into field goal range, and McPherson needs to kick it through the uprights. 14 left in overtime. The time really doesn't matter. The location of the ball does. And that is the 46-yard line of Kansas City. There is Mixon, left side. He goes for a first down and more. Gets to the 42-yard line. And they're a first down away from ending this game. And the question is, how far do you risk taking it down the field once you get into field goal range? I say you try to get it to the 30-yard line, let him kick a 48-yarder maybe. But if you're just going, you're still looking good. Elliott, welcome back. Here we go. First down and 10 from the 43-yard line. Sample goes in motion. Burrow under center here, mixing deep in the backfield. Puts Chase in motion now to the left side. Could be a run to the left. We'll see. It is a run to the left, and it's going to go for about 3 yards. So down to the 40-yard line. They're a few yards away from field goal position. I bet he is, Elliott. I bet he is. It is looking like it's going to be gone. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. 24-24 in overtime here. Next score wins the game. Burrow in the gun. Mixon to his left. Chase on the far right-hand side. One-on-one. It looks like the safety's coming back to help, though. Across the middle. That's caught by Higgins. And it's a first down to the 32-yard line. And listen, McPherson, you better get ready because you have an opportunity to send the Cincinnati Bengals into the Super Bowl and to give my wife orange punch for our Super Bowl party. And the latter of the two in this household is the most important. And Billy Slagle, man, you better be jumping up and down because you're going to have an opportunity to see the Cincinnati Bengals in the Super Bowl. And we're going to see how far they take this down now. So it's going to be all run plays from here on out, in my opinion. I don't see why you risk throwing the ball. They're going to give heavy, I'm going to say 2 runs with Mixon, and then they're probably going to, Mixon goes up the middle, gets down to the 25, and I got to be honest, if he's going to run 7 yards a carry there, then you might just give it to him 2-3 more times, let him just score a touchdown. He sure is, Scott. He sure is. Orange punch, man. Orange punch. Second down and 3. Inside the 30-yard line. Cincinnati Bengals. Burrow under center. Obviously, this is going to Mixon. Probably left side. There it goes. Goes left side. He's going to pop one off. He was so close to popping it in for a touchdown. He gets down to the 12-yard line, and we are chip shot range. The Bengals might be going to the Super Bowl. They were down 21-3. 21-3. When do you kick it? That's what I want to know. When do you kick it? And we're going to get a timeout before the kick. I say just run it with Mixon. The guy's popping off like 7, 12-yard runs right now. Timeout called was by Kansas City here. I'm not quite sure why. What is going on? I'm reading some closed captioning here. Challenges, what is going on with these challenges? Something about illegal formation? Well, I won't be doing a Super Bowl live stream, but if the Bengals are in it, I probably we'll have to see. We'll have to see who I'm betting, and that's what jersey I'll wear. I do have a Rams jersey. I don't have a San Francisco jersey, though. So, first down and 10. I'm not really quite sure what's going on here. Kansas City ended up taking a timeout. But McPherson, this guy, You talk about a rookie of the year. Maybe it's this guy. First down and 10 from the 12-yard line. Mixon deep back. He's going to get the ball, and he's going to go, and he gets down to the 10-yard line. So second down from the 10. You got a 28-yard field goal to go to the Super Bowl right now. David A, man, go Bengals. Here we go. We're a chip shot away from going to the Super Bowl. We're also 24 minutes away from the start of the NFC Championship game. Second down and 8. When are you going to kick the field goal? When do you do it? I say you do it on second down, in all honesty. They're gonna continue to run Mixon in the backfield. Let's see if Burrow he's gonna run. He gets down, he goes to the right-hand side, and it's gonna be third down, and here comes the kick. Here it comes. Sports betting chick, let's end this. 28 yards, close enough. Well, he lost some yardage there. Oh my God, did that hurt his yardage? Did that hurt his yardage? Burrow, oh no, he had 25 yards. Okay, thank God. Buddy, do I like the Rams? We stayed away from the pick in that one. We'll tell you some of our prop bets here in about 24 minutes once that game gets underway. Our free pick for that one was over 45.5. Here we go. Third down and 11. Doesn't matter. 31-yard field goal to send the Bengals to the Super Bowl. The kick, it's up, and it's good! The Bengals are going to the Super Bowl! The Cincinnati Bengals are going to the Super Bowl. Are you kidding me? The Kansas City Chiefs were up 21-3, was first and goal from the 1-yard line, and Joe Burrow and this team came back and won the game, the AFC Championship, and they are going to go to LA to play either the Rams or the 49ers in the Super Bowl. Absolutely one of the greatest comebacks in AFC history. I think it tied the biggest points comeback at 18. And never a doubt, McPherson should literally be Rookie of the Year for the 2 kicks he has made in the last 2 games, or this postseason for sure. Wow. An absolute shocker in Arrowhead. Man. Wow. And Mahomes and company are not going back to their 3rd Super Bowl in a row. Buddy, you had Chiefs and Rams. Now you need to figure out a good 2-pick. So the Rams, yeah. I like the over. I like the over. All right, guys, we are 22 minutes away. We're 22 minutes away from the NFC Championship game. We got to get set up for the NFC Championship game. We got to switch out our player boards in front of us, everything else. Smash that like button if you're just joining us. If you could, stick around. We're not going to leave the live stream, or we're not closing the live stream. We're just going to put up a little away message for the next 20 minutes. We're going to go get some food, use the restroom, kiss the wife because we haven't even seen her today. And we will be back momentarily with the NFC Championship game. Make sure you guys smash the like button, hit the subscribe button, and just continue watching us for some live play-by-play and live betting. So, we will see everybody in just a little bit. So, in the meantime, before the NFC Championship game starts, sit back, relax. If you're a Bengals fan, like Billy Slagel, enjoy the victory. I know you're drinking a lot somewhere in the world, but enjoy the couple of minutes you have off between AFC and NFC Championship games. And we'll see you in just a little bit for the kickoff of the Rams and the 49ers. All right, grandstand bettors, welcome back in. Oh man, who is still high off the Cincinnati Bengals going to the Super Bowl? Oh, fantastic stuff. NFC Championship game, moments away from getting started here. Bruno, you got a teaser over 38.5 and Niners plus 10.5. I personally think that's probably pretty good. I mean, we just saw an underdog who was down 18 points. They came back and they won. So, I like the San Francisco 49ers. I mean, it's hard not to immediately think that the 49ers have a chance in this one. But, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. So, all right, guys. So, we have a couple member bets that we will give off right after this one starts. Our free pick for this one was over 45.5, but we do have two member player props, one on each side of the tape. So we need one more point in this Valpo Southern Illinois game. Remember I said there was 71 points in the first half and we just needed 50 or so to hit the over 123? Well, neither team has scored 30 points, and I believe there it is. Finally, 74-51, that makes that a winner. I can stop paying attention to that and get focused up here on our NFC Championship game. But what do you guys think? Who is going to face the Cincinnati Bengals in the Super Bowl? I feel like, man, I thought I had more of a read on the last game. I guess I didn't. Scott, you lost a ton of money. You fully accept that loss. Go Bengals. Was it all on, did you put everything on KC? Is that what you went with? I know you were on the over, and that unfortunately didn't come home. But, hey, it happens sometimes, man. I know you'll bounce back. All right, so here we go. We're just moments away from the NFC Championship game. Brent the Legend, what's up, man? Jackpot Joey, I love that nickname. He looks good. If he wins all right, let's put this out there. If Joe Burrow wins the Super Bowl this year, at the time that Patrick Mahomes won his Super Bowl, who was better, Joe Burrow or Patrick Mahomes? Who do you guys think? Also, guys, we are halfway to 100 almost. We're at 44 likes, which is awesome. If you're just joining us, smash that like button. NFC Championship game about to start. Second half of coverage today in our mega cast just about to start. We'll do play-by-play, and we will do our live betting as well as give out those member bets in just a little bit. Robbie Gold, he is going to be... Is he kicking off? He only got one guy out there for San Francisco. The over in KC -7. You had KC versus LA Rams in the Super Bowl. Ah, damn. What was that? What was KC LA? What odds did you get? Did you pick that just a couple weeks ago or this week, or did you get that earlier in the year? I think he's playing at a high level too. Something we're not. I know. And let's be honest. I think if he goes out and wins a Super Bowl, there could be an argument, Bruno, that Joe Burrow is actually better than Mahomes at his stage of his career. And I know Mahomes isn't like a seasoned veteran or anything, but, you know. So it looks like the Rams will be getting the ball first in the NFC Championship game. Just moments away as we're finishing up the sideline reporting. And we'll tell you our member bets here in just a moment. They are in LA. Man, it would be... How disappointing it would be if the LA Rams do not play in the Super Bowl in their own stadium. Oh, God. I've never heard this Michael Buffer thing. I really kind of want to hear it. I'm going to turn this up a little. Oh, my God. He's saying it as they kick off the ball, which is hilarious. And it goes through the end zone. 49ers and Robbie Gold there kick off. That was funny. I'm not sure Michael Buffer knew that they were about to kick the ball off. Yeah, Brent, respect to Mahomes, but he just, he's washed up. That's That's funny. It'll be the overreaction tomorrow. Mahomes is washed up. All right, two player props in this game for our members at grandstandbettors.com. Kittle, longest reception over 20.5, and Jefferson over 32.5 receiving yards on the game. First down and 10 for LA from the 25 in the NFC Championship game. There's a pass out to Beckham on a screen. He goes right side for about 3 yards. Second down and 7 coming up for the LA Rams. Could you imagine if the narrative tomorrow is Patrick Mahomes is washed up? You think it will start to be a trend of college QBs being hooked up with their stud? It could, Scott, but I'll get to that in just a moment. I think there's something there. Second down and 7. That is thrown, and that is complete. And there's Jefferson getting some yardage early. I like to see that. That's fantastic. He goes for what? About 6 yards there? No, I guess they're only going to give him 3. So third down and 3. Third down and 3 coming up for LA. And Scott, here's my thing. Yes, probably. But the other thing is you have to have 2 guys from a college who are that good to be hooked up with one another, and I don't think that happens often enough. So third down and 3, back to throw. That is incomplete, intended for OBJ, who then took an elbow into the shoulder from the 49ers defensive back, and 3 and out. Go the Rams, and they are going to have to punt right off the bat and give it to San Francisco. That one was a little thrown behind OBJ. I really don't think you can get on him about missing that one. A very unnecessary bump at the end, though. Don, Casey killed my Bills. I'm glad Bengals beat them back. Well, I really wish the Bills would have played in that game, having a future bet on them. They really destroyed my future bet. They're Andy hating against OBJ already. It's early in the game, man. That ball was behind him. 49ers receive it at the 15, taken back out to the 20-yard line. That one by Benjamin. And Jimmy G coming out with a chance and an opportunity to go to the Super Bowl. 49ers, would that be 2 times in the last 3 years? Something like that? Yeah, I think so. He'll go into that medical tent after that hit. That's great. All right, so Jimmy G and company, let's see if they go to a run game or if they come out slinging the ball. I'm telling you, Rams' run defense is going to be hard to run on. They might try it out, see if they can get it going, but they'll be hard-pressed to do it. Jimmy G in the gun, 2 wideouts to the left, 1 to the right. It is going to be a handoff. That goes up the middle. It tried to go up the middle, didn't even get to the middle. That one goes to Deebo Samuel, who starts the game at running back. It's not crazy. Deebo Samuel's getting a lot of carries in the backfield. What was his over-under yardage on props for the year? I'm sure he destroyed it. Second down and 10, though, coming up, and I told you, you're not going to be able to run against this team. Jimmy G's going to have to win the game with his arm. So, second down and 10, Jimmy G under center. I think Samuel's in the backfield again. He's got a blocker and up back in front of him. And it's going to be a pitch. That goes to Samuel right side and cuts back, and it's going to go for about 3 yards. So, third down and 7. Oh, well, Deebo actually got thrown all the way back down for negative 5 yards, but they're going to keep his forward progress there, and it is going to be third down and 7 coming up. Edward, aloha, go Rams. What's up, man? Go Rams, all right. Anybody in the chat on the 49ers? Anybody like the 49ers? We got any 49ers fan? Andy, you got to test the run defense early and make sure that they're the same defense that you can't run against. It's a wasted 2 plays in my opinion. Third down and 7. Jimmy G in the gun. Samuel now out to the left-hand side. Back to throws Jimmy. He throws across the middle and it's over. Oh my God! And there was our prop bet for Kittle, and it was overthrown to Kittle. There was our prop bet. We could have won it right off the bat. Come on, man. You got to find Kittle. He's wide open down the middle of the field. Jimmy G throws it 5 yards over his head. Come on. 49ers to the championship. Well, a pair of 3 and outs here very early. Only 2.5 minutes taken off the clock, and Wisnowski is going to punt, and that is going to be not a great punt, and fair caught by Powell at the 32-yard line. So, Couple of first nerve jittery possessions there by the Rams and the 49ers on their first possessions, but we'll see what happens here on the second one. They go to commercial break. It was an easy pass, Bruno. That should have been our prop bet on Kittle in the first possession. Come on. Scott, you took Jimmy G under 230, so in that case, go Niners. Well, go Niners, but just their running game, right? Already playing into the Niners game plan. All right, let's look at the live betting. Let's pull it up. I don't think anything's probably changed here. Over 43.5, so that dipped about 2 points, minus 119 there. You can get San Francisco on the two-way line at plus 150. The spread's at minus 3.5. Team total is looking at 19.5 for the 49ers and LA Rams at 23.5. We are 1-0 on our live stream here, live betting today. We hit the first half, Bengals over 9.5. We took that right at the end of the first quarter there. Nice little cash. Let's see if we can't find another one in this game to do as well. Bosa and Armstead about to eat. Are they, Bruno? You think so? You think so? I think Stafford gets enough time back there, though. I think he actually does a pretty good job. Or their offensive line does. So, NFC Championship game. Who is going to play against the Cincinnati Bengals in the Super Bowl? Can we say that again? Does that make anybody just absolutely think they're in another dimension? The Cincinnati Bengals in the Super Bowl. Crazy. Crazy. It's such a team that was so bad for so long. You'd think the Browns would be able to do it, but Baker Mayfield, no Joe Burrow. There, it took me 4 hours, but I had to get a Baker Mayfield jab in. All right, guys, we're just coming out of commercial break here, hopefully soon. See if we can't get a first down by either team. You know what, OBJ, would it not be funny if he somehow became like the Super Bowl MVP after the way his season went in Cleveland? I think that'd be crazy. So first down and 10, McVay 5-3 postseason record, did lose a Super Bowl, but went to a Super Bowl at least. First down and 10, Stafford under center. It's going to be a handoff. That's to Akers. Akers goes up the middle for about 3 yards. 2nd and 7 coming up. Nada. Sure did, man. Sure did. Good job. Yeah. They had Stafford too, Scott. I don't get it. What's going on? It's just absolutely, yeah. They actually had some good, they had Calvin Johnson, Swift, I think, is a good running back, but I don't know. 2nd down and 7, Stafford from the 36-yard line, under center here. Play action fake to Akers. It's going to be thrown, and that's incomplete. I guess you could say Higbee was intended receiver there, but it was just kind of thrown at his feet as the rush was coming for San Francisco. Just a nice coverage, basically, sack there, although there was no real sack. You took San Francisco under in this one. All right, good luck to you, Nada. 3rd down and 7 coming up. 3 wide out to the right, 1 to the left. And Stafford's back to throw. Throws across the middle. That is complete to who else but Cooper Kupp across midfield into 49ers territory at the 47, 48-yard line. So a nice 3rd down conversion there for the Rams. And Cooper Kupp, his go-to man, and maybe MVP of this NFL season. Although I think now that Brady retired, maybe they give him MVP one more time. Who knows? So 1st down and 10 from the 47-yard line. Back to throw Stafford. He looks. He dumps it off. That goes to Akers for about a yard. Akers got lit up there. Does a somersault forward for about a yard. And it's going to be 2nd down and 9 coming up for the LA Rams. Elliot, you got money line for the Rams? Let's go. All right. So we got people on both sides of the fence here in the chat. And if you are just joining us, What's going on? Bengals going to the Super Bowl. Let's see if the Rams or the 49ers can make it. Well, one of them will. We'll see which one it is. Smash that like button if you could. If you're just joining us, we'd love to just continue to get likes. We're going to be on television or YouTube for 7 hours doing play-by-play. This is the second game of our megacast, the NFC Championship game. Jefferson goes in motion, play action fake. He's wide open on the right. They don't go to him. They go to the other side, and that is going to be a first down to Higbee. And Higbee gets down to the 33, 32-yard line there of San Francisco. So a nice devil screen that was set up. They end up going to Higbee on the right-hand side, and he does a great job getting down there. Elliott, you need Carolina money line, Bucks money line, Dallas money line for a nice parlay winner. Well, good luck to you. I saw Carolina was winning earlier 1-0. So first down and 10, Stafford back to throw, throws across the middle, and that is, I believe, caught by OBJ, and that might be another first down towards the 23. They are going to give him a first down. First down and 10, and they're going a little up-tempo here. Beckham's coming off the field. He got hit pretty hard there. Thanks, Elliott. Appreciate it. So, first down and 10 from the 23-yard line. Thanks. That's hilarious, Elliott. First down and 10, Stafford under center. Jefferson out to the right. Akers in the backfield. Puts Jefferson in motion. It's a handoff to Akers. It goes up the middle for a first down and more. Inside the 10, down to maybe the 7-yard line. And it's first and goal for the LA Rams. Wow. First and goal for the LA Rams, just like that, on their second possession. The first one didn't get much going, but they sure got something going here on offense. And wow, Akers just slips through that little hole. You see that? The guy's so agile and small, he can do that. First down and goal for the LA Rams. 8:39 left in the first quarter. Stafford 6 of 8 already for 48 yards. And he is going to be under center here. Akers in the backfield. 2 wideouts to the left. Jefferson down to the right. It's a run play to Akers. And spins off, but doesn't get any yardage. Second down and goal coming from the 8. So, not even halfway through the first quarter here, and the Rams looking to pop one in the end zone here early. Cam Akers last week, we talked about this in our free pick video. He was the lead back last week, as he does appear that he is this week, but he only averaged 2 yards per carry. Not great rushing. Second down and goal here. Stafford in the gun, back to throw. Pump fakes, throws. That is caught. That is, I believe, Higbee out to the 4-yard line. Third down and goal coming up for the Rams. Great tackle. Great tackle. Third down and goal from the 4. They're slowing the tempo down here. 7 minutes left on the clock in the first. Third down and goal. 3 wideouts to the right, 1 to the left. Back to throw Stafford. He looks, he throws. Oh my God! He throws an interception in the end zone off a tipped pass. I have no idea why he tried to force that one in, and the Rams don't get anything out of that. And you gotta be kidding me if you're a Rams fan. I mean, what are you doing, Stafford? He tries to force one into Cooper Kupp. He's not open at all. Not open in the least bit. And it's just tipped up in the air, and it comes down, and it's a very easy interception in the end zone. Bruno, what'd you tell us, man? I have to look back. I don't know what you told us. All right, so, wow, interception. Let's go to the live betting. Let's see if anything happened on the live betting. So, San Francisco, who you could have got at plus 160 on the money line, has dropped all the way down to plus 118. Spread is actually in favor of the Rams still. No, I take that back. Well, it's close. It's teetering on half a point to the 49ers, half a point to the Rams. It's actually favored half a point to the 49ers, just at about plus 123, so good value there. The over-under total down to 41.5, and 49ers team total 19.5, Rams at 22.5. So, listen, the Rams came down the field there, and they just ended up throwing an interception, okay? It's not like they were awful on that drive. They just unfortunately made the wrong decision, and the Rams, didn't win it. So, turned the ball over at the wrong time. Don, it hits your prop Stafford interception. Yeah, that was an easy winner. An easy winner. The comments are ahead of you. Elliot, as a fave has to win. A fave does have to win, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. All right, so commercial break. Turnover with the interception in the end zone there. So crazy, though, right, guys? Unbelievable. Am I concerned about our free pick over 45.5? Not in the least bit. I mean, we didn't bet it. Our free picks don't go on our member cards, so we don't really get too concerned over our free picks at all. All right, so SoFi Stadium looks like a great place to watch some football. I really want to go there one time. Anybody been yet? Anybody been? First down and 10, Garoppolo from the 23-yard line. Samuel goes in motion here. And back to throws, Garoppolo, he throws, and that is caught across the middle. That is going to be, I believe, Ayuk for a first down out to about the 35-yard line. 12 yards on that one. Got to get the bag, man. Yeah, nice. Under 54.5. Sure did cash. Why are you crying, though? Why are you crying? What's the tear for? Rams defense will get the 3 and out. You think? Because I think they just didn't. I think I'm ahead of the comments. There is a run play up the middle. That one goes to, I believe, Mitchell for about 3 yards. So, second down and 7 coming up. Exactly, Elliot. What's the tier for? Got to get the bag. Second down and 7. 5:55 left here in the first quarter. Garoppolo and the 49ers trying to put some points on the board. Kittle goes in motion to the left-hand side. Mitchell in the backfield. Back to throw is Garoppolo. Throws across the middle. That's caught by Mitchell. Mitchell runs to the 50 and inside the 45 down to the 44-yard line of the Rams. A nice little screen pass. That was kind of one of those up and in screen passes you see on Madden. So great stuff there. Oh, Chiefs future bet. Plus 1,100. That sucks. Gotcha. Chiefs future bet. Hey, your Chiefs future bet killed our Bills future bet last week. First down and 10 from the 44. Garoppolo under center. Kittle goes in motion to the left-hand side. A little audible here. Make sure everybody's on the same page. Mitchell in the backfield. And it's going to be a pitch play to Mitchell, right side. He bounces off one defender. Doesn't go anywhere. It's going to be second down and 10 coming up. Second down and 10 coming up. 4:48 left in the first quarter. No score after Stafford threw an interception in the end zone. Just devastating. Absolutely devastating if you're a Rams fan. Like, come on, guys. What are you doing, right? What are you doing? So second down and 9. I guess he got a yard. Mitchell did after he bounced off that defender. Garoppolo 2 of 3 to start here for 30 yards. Man, he had Kittle wide open on that first drive. Second and 9. He's under center again here. Kittle goes in motion to the right, and it's a run to the left. That's surprising against this defense that they went run again. I mean, it is about 3-yard gain. It's going to be third down and 6. Just a very surprising play call unless you think they might go 2 downs from this spot. Can you please explain if I bet money on the Niners? Don, how would I do that? I don't know what you bet. What do you mean? How can I explain? You got to walk me through that. 3rd and 6. 3rd and 6 for Garoppolo in the gun. Elliott. 3rd and 6. Empty set formation now. Back to throws. Garoppolo throws right side, and that should have been picked off. Garoppolo, that was probably a worse throw than what Stafford did. Unfortunately, it didn't tip up in the air with the double defense there, and it is going to be 4th and 6, and more than likely a punt coming. Well, they're from the 41. I mean, that's a 58-yarder, or they could just go for it on 4th and 6. Let's see what they decide to do. That was an awful throw. I don't know what you're throwing there. What are you doing? Now they're going to punt. This, to me, is scared. This is very scared. This is scared football. You're on the 41, and it's either a 58-yarder or you can try to get a first. I don't understand the punt. Go out there and try to win the game. And that is going to be a great save, and the Rams are down at the 2-yard line. Nice punt there by Wisnowski. I guess if you can do that, why take the chance? Yeah, I don't know why they punted there. That's an interesting call, but hey, look, it worked out pretty well, didn't it? Worked out pretty well. Scaredy cats. All right, so they're going to go to commercial break. There's only 3:19 left here in the first quarter. Let's look at the live betting, and we can maybe try to tell you done. So right now, if you want to bet the 49ers, it's at plus 128, which means let's just use $10 as an example. If you bet $10 right now on the 49ers, it would pay back $12.80. So that's good value. Meanwhile, though, if you're betting the LA Rams, they're at minus 172 right now live. You'd have to bet $17.20 to win $10. So the value there is on the 49ers for sure. The spread, that's sitting at plus 3.5 for the 49ers, kind of what we opened up as. Game total all the way down to 38.5. So 49ers team total 17.5, and the LA Rams team total over 20.5. Elliot says, let's drive down the field right now. Yeah, if you're a Rams fan, you definitely want to see them come back. You want to see Stafford maybe throw the ball on first down. I know they're pinned, but you don't want him to go 5-6 times without throwing the ball, getting that confidence back up. That's the worst thing that can happen to a quarterback is you throw an interception and then you don't throw that much after that. Your confidence could have got shot. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. I feel like I am missing a lot of good commercials not having the sound on, as I'm seeing a lot of new movie trailers come out, but not as much as Super Bowl Sunday. All right, we're at 46 likes, guys. I know we can hit 50 likes tonight. If you haven't smashed that like button, please do so. Would appreciate all the support. Keep sending us good vibes through the like button. Welcome in if you're just joining us as well. Hit that subscribe button. We are only 3 weeks away from giving a best bet out each and every day on our YouTube channel. And it comes along with the best bet leaderboard challenge where we give money away to our subscribers each and every month. So make sure you hit that subscribe button as well. You have a Rams jersey on. It's Rams are winning. Yeah, I mean, if you stay true to my Bengals jersey, the Rams are going to win. Al says Stafford usually throws interceptions in pairs. Let's see if that stays true. Wow, there's a major face mask on that. Did you see that? Jesus. How is that not called? Elliot, I can't tell. Can you guys tell? Who got injured there? Please tell me that's not Jefferson. Okay. Jeez, could you imagine? I think that was Powell. 2nd down and 10. Stafford from the 2-yard line. He gives it to Akers, who goes up the middle, and he's going to get a nice run there. Gets out to the 10. It's going to be 3rd down and 3 from the 10-yard line. Akers, man, having a great game here to start. What does he have so far? He's got to be up around 30 yards. 17. So, maybe not. Third down and 2. Stafford in the gun. 2 wideouts to the left, 2 to the right. Back to throw Stafford. He looks, he throws. That is incomplete. Of course, it was intended. There's a penalty. Jefferson. It was intended for Jefferson, but it is going to be, I think, defensive holding there or pass interference, whatever you want to call. Yeah. He's got him up near the car. Yeah. Whoever wins here, you think, Al, 5-6 point favorite for the Super Bowl? I'm going to have to think on that. I think if San Francisco wins here, I think it's at 3.5. I don't know, man. I feel like 5 and 6 is high. If the Rams win, I'll tell you the total is going to be at 56.5, in my opinion. First down and 10 coming up for LA. Billy, man, they've been great. We're getting another good one here. First down and 10. There's a handoff to Akers. He goes left side, finds a little bit of a hole, and goes for about 4 yards. Second down and 6. And Billy, man, congratulations for being in the Super Bowl. As a Browns fan, I will jokingly say F you because we never get to go to anything fun. Maybe if there was... I feel like the Browns should be invited to a college bowl game one year. But not like the Fiesta Bowl, like the LA Jimmy Kimmel Bowl. Second down and 6, Stafford in the gun. 2 wideouts. Now 3 wideouts on the right-hand side and 1 on the left. Akers to his right in the backfield. It's going to be a pitch out to Akers to the right side. He tries to turn the corner. Gets upfield for another 3 yards. Third down and 3 coming with just about a minute left here in the first quarter of the NFC Championship game. They're going to call it 3rd and 2, actually. So, 3rd and 2 in this one. Browns need Manziel back. Stop with that nonsense, Elliot. So, 3rd down and 2. This might be the last play of the first quarter. Stafford in the gun, and we're going to have a timeout taken by LA. It's a surprising timeout call there. But they want to get it right. They want to definitely keep this drive going. And McVay is going to get everybody here on the same page. So, almost done with the first quarter. Initial thoughts really in the first quarter. I got to be honest with you guys. San Francisco looks like they're going to try to continue to run against the Rams. I just think they need to throw the ball, and they got to throw a little more downfield. Jimmy G's not wanting to air the ball out at all right now. He's only 2 of 4 for 30 yards, and I know that's 2 15-yard, but the throws were very short. One was a screen pass. He had Kittle wide open, which he missed. They're down at 4, and that's a run up the middle for a first down to the 31-yard line, and that will be the end of the first quarter. 0-0. Not really that surprising with the way both these teams do play good defense, but yeah, we'll see. Elliot, they don't trust Jimmy G. I know they don't. I know. I don't see why would the LA Rams. I don't think the LA Rams are going to actually snap this. There's 9 seconds left in the first quarter, and Jefferson goes in motion, and they're not going to snap it. End of quarter. Yeah. You know, it's really annoying to just go to the end of the, start walking to the other side of the field. Do what high school kids do. I can't stand that. So, Chiefs and Rams in the Super Bowl, probably not going to happen, but now the Bengals-Rams, that one is starting to go up on our poll for sure. All right, what else do we got going on? Let's take a look at the live betting right now. 3.5 is still the line for the Rams. Over-under has dropped all the way down to 36.5. If you want to take the 49ers on the 3-way line, it goes 156. Plus 156. So, good stuff early on in this game. The only really blip of the first quarter was the interception by Matthew Stafford in the end zone. Yeah, the is looking good. Jay Samey, what's going on? Good to see you. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a great Sunday and enjoying all the football. Bengals going to the Super Bowl. Unreal. You really thought Patrick Mahomes, after they won that coin toss, was just going to go down the field, and it just looked like he wasn't ready to go out there and win the game. He threw one pass that should have been intercepted on second down. Actually, 3 passes. He had a first down pass that they could have jumped the route and ran it back for a touchdown. The second pass was not great, could have been intercepted, maybe a pick 6, and the third pass was intercepted. So all 3 passes on that drive in OT did not do well. Elliott, yeah, they're down 1-0. I saw that. Also, I believe San Jose tied up against Carolina as well. All right, so start of the second quarter is going to be coming up. LA Rams will have the ball. It'll be first down and 10 from, I think, the 30-yard line, their own 30. And we will see if we can't get some more action in this game. See if we can get Van Jefferson some yards, too. They've targeted him twice. One was a PI call, and he had a 3-yard reception. So, just a reminder, guys, this is our last live stream of the NFL season. We will be doing a Super Bowl party here, so we won't be live streaming. Also, we do have some fun things coming up. We will be doing a prop bet video coming out. We'll do our Super Bowl pick, and we still are going to do our 5,000 subscribers / daily betting rules for our best bet leaderboard challenge coming up in February, March. I don't think we're going to do it in April because we're going to be out of town May, June, and July. So we'll see. First down and 10. There is going to be a pitch play to Akers. Echoes left side. He goes up the middle and gets vertical with it. Goes for about 8 yards. So second down and 2 coming out. And Akers really running the ball well here. Early on, 6 carries, 31 yards, averaging 5.2 yards per carry. Ooh, that was Higbee that went out. I thought it was Powell, but it was 89. Wow. So Higbee's out of the game? I'm so glad we didn't have a player prop on him. Second down and 4. Stafford under center, and it's going to be a screen pass out to Beckham, and that goes for a first down to the 42-yard line. Wow. This San Francisco defense is really taking out some frustration on Beckham for some reason. I have no idea why, but they sure are. All right, so first down and 10. First down and 10 coming up. 13:48 left here in the second quarter. Stafford, 8 of 11, 58 yards, 1 interception. It was a costly one in the end zone. Back to throw Stafford. He looks. He's got time. He pump fakes once, rolls to his right. He looks again. He throws to the right, and that is, I guess, targeted for Jefferson, but 30 feet over his head, so nothing there. Oh, good. They're going over Stafford's story. 2009 overall pick, 74-90 with the Lions, traded to the Rams on January 31st, almost a whole year ago. Baker paid them off. That's funny. That's funny, Al. I like that. That's the best quote of the day. Stafford in the gun on second down and 10 from the 42-yard line. Back to throw. And I guess that was I don't know what we're doing here. I think it was an incomplete pass. Yeah. It was an incomplete pass in my mind. No, they're calling it a touchdown. No way. There's no way that's a touchdown. He throws the ball forward. I know they let this play, but it was pretty easy to see live that this was an incomplete pass. Yeah, the ruling on the field's incomplete. You know, the guy in the truck who did the touchdown, what would you say, graphic for the defensive touchdown there is an absolute idiot. What are you doing there? So 3rd down and 10. Stafford threw that one into the ground. 8 of 13, 59 yards passing. Yeah, Scott. Yeah, totally incomplete on that. Stafford is going to be in the gun here. 4 wideouts. 3 wideouts, actually. 2 to the left, 1 to the right. Back to throw Stafford. He looks. He steps up, and he's going to run it, and he's going to get enough for a first down inside 49ers territory, down to the 43-yard line. First down, and here come the Rams. That's a huge pickup on 3rd down. I don't think it was a design run, but Stafford recognized very early that he needed to get out of the pocket and start running that football. Nice job there. Beckham actually was wide open if he could have extended the play a little bit longer. Stafford, again, throws underneath, incomplete, intended for Akers, and it's 2nd down and 10 coming from the 42-yard line of San Francisco. So 2nd down and 10, 12:51 left in the first half. 4 wideouts as Akers now goes in motion to the right-hand side. Empty set formation. Back to throw Stafford. He looks left. He throws left. Across the middle. That goes out to 86. Blanton for a first down across the 33-yard line. And the Rams now have something going here. All you have to do if you're Stafford is not throw a touchdown or an interception in the end zone again. So, Blanton is going to get a lot more looks, in my opinion, now that Higbee is out of the game. I haven't got a full injury report on him, but it didn't look good. $126 total yards in a quarter and 2 minutes, and the Rams have yet to still put points up on the board. So 1st down and 10, that's a run play. I don't know if OBJ was supposed to block there, but he didn't do a good job. It's a minus 4-yard run play for Akers. Wow. Elliott need Odell anytime TD. Oh, yeah. Akers run, yeah, that's an awful block job by Odell. 2nd and 13. Stafford in the gun from the 35-yard line now. Back to throw is Stafford. It's a little screen pass to Kupp. Wow, and Kupp somehow manages to get through some people. Gets down to the 29-yard line. It's much better than it looked like it was going to be after the initial pass. Al, you got 2 Higbee props? I'm telling you, man. Just a bad day for prop betting, right? He's questionable to come back. Crazy. Who was the other guy on there? We've got a defensive person down now for San Francisco, so they're probably going to go to a timeout here. And the live betting, let's see, taken off the board right now. All right, so live betting's off the board right now. We can't take a look at that, but what we can take a look at is the future, and that is going to be the Bengals in the Super Bowl. Listen, I think the Bengals in the Super Bowl, yeah, they won't be favored. I think the NFC will definitely be favored. I think the total will be higher with the Rams winning. I'll tell you this. I think if San Francisco actually wins this game, I really think that the Bengals might be favored. I think it would be maybe 2.5 on the spread. I got to tell you, I think the Bengals are better than the 49ers. I just don't see. The only reason is home field advantage with the 49ers fans being right there. I don't know. What do you guys think? What do you guys think when it comes to if it was 49ers, if it's 49ers and the Bengals, do you guys really think that the 49ers would destroy the Bengals? I just don't see that happening. I think the Bengals are one of the hottest and best teams in football right now. Oh, that Pizza Hut pizza is making me hungry. My wife is slaving in the kitchen. I can hear her. She's making me dinner for halftime of this game. And when I say slaving, I mean she just popped something in the air fryer. Elliot, I do too. Yeah. Mikhail, I think so too. I don't know. You say no? I don't know. I think the Bengals are better than the 49ers. Yeah, 89. It would be, Scott. And, wow. Long day. I'll tell you this. Joe Montana won't be playing for the 49ers. It'll be Jimmy G if that happens. And I don't see a long drive with a pass to the tight end in the end zone there. Clark. I don't see that happening. I don't see Kittle doing that. I think so too, Scott. I really do. I think it'd be closer to a pick'em game if that happens. We'll see. We'll wait and see till tomorrow morning. They're down at 6 though out of this injury timeout. LA trip wide out to the right. OBJ down on the left-hand side. Back to throw is Stafford. He throws right, and that is complete to Cooper Kupp for a first down to the 14-yard line. And that was a nice little pattern that he ran there. Elliot, your wife's hooking it up for you. She is, man. She's making me salmon burgers. Jesus worldwide. Bengals handle the 49ers easily. Easily, I think. But Elliot says the Rams are winning, so it doesn't even matter. Guys, we're at 47 likes. If you're just joining us, smash that like button if you could. I'd love to hit 50 at least. Maybe 60, 70, 300, who knows. First down and 10 from they're going to call it the 13 here. Stafford goes empty set formation. Back to throw, looks right, and he's going to get sacked at the 19-yard line, maybe the 18, but not a good play there. The pocket collapsed very quickly on that one. Bosa comes from the left side. To be honest, Stafford kind of ran into that. That's not really on the offensive tackle there because Stafford kind of steps up. He did a good job blocking Bosa. So second down and 15. Stafford back at the 18-yard line now. He's got Akers to his left, 2 wideouts to the left, 1 to the right. They're going to hand it to Akers on second down and 15. And again, what are we doing, people? What are we doing with these second down runs? Come on. I just don't understand the play call there. So third down and 13 coming up for the LA Rams. 9 minutes to go in the first half. This has been just a long drive. Remember, they started this at the 2-yard line. They're now at the 18-yard line. And it's taken, 8 minutes, 9 minutes? There's a throw to the end zone and a touchdown! Cooper Kupp in the back of the end zone makes the grab. And there's 6 points on the board for LA. And who else but Cooper Kupp scoring the touchdown there. Nice job. Nice catch, too. Cooper Kupp, fantastic job. Puts it in the end zone. Yep, great job. And controls the ball all the way through. I don't understand. This guy's been shredding the extra points up and good. This guy's been shredding teams all season long, and you let the guy get that much space near the end zone? I just don't understand it. I don't understand it. All right, so 7-0 LA. 7-0 LA in this one. And the Bengals probably sipping on some champagne and watching this game, wondering who's next. Maybe some of the Bengals are going to join us here on our live stream. Probably not, though. All right, so 7-0. I do want to look at the live betting now. It is back up on the board. 37.5 is the over-under, so it did tick back up. 9.5 is the spread with some plus money. If you want to take some juice money, you can get it at 6.5 minus 127. 49ers team total over 16.5. I'm not liking this. The 49ers team total. The Rams, the time of possession that they put on is just 16 minutes. The Rams to 5 minutes for the 49ers. I'm telling you, the Rams. I told you in our free pick video, and I told you at the beginning of this game, Jimmy G has to win the game with his arms. There's no way that they're going to be able to run the ball and score enough points to outbeat them. So we'll see. Elliot, you bet that at minus 270. Yeah, they did win. They're up 2-1, they're up 2-1 now. I'll tell you, we don't bet NHL odds higher than like 130, 140 at the most. Free Thinker, what's going on, man? Welcome on in. Good to see you, buddy. Hope your Sunday's going well. Elliot Boomer Science's happy the Bengals won. He had money on them. All right, so we are just coming out of the commercial break and we'll get a kickoff here momentarily. I don't like any of the bets right now. Rams team total in the first half over 10.5. 49ers first half team total over 3.5. Under 14.5 team total in the first half. I might take that, but it's too high juice. It's like 185. Not a big fan of that. Oh, it's with the Blue Jackets? Well, Blue Jackets are up 2-1 as well. So, 8:46 left in the first half of the NFC Championship game. 18 plays, 97 yards, 9.5 minutes. Just absolutely methodically went down the field. That was a great drive. And like I just mentioned, 16 minutes time of possession already for the Rams to 5 for the 49ers. But Rams keep running the ball. We'll see how that works out for you. 7-0. Kickoff goes through the end zone. It's going to be first down and 10 for Jimmy G. What are we eating for dinner? Well, the wife is making a salmon burger in the air fryer for me. And when I say salmon burger, I mean just like the patty. They're good. I like them. Very good. Cooper Kupp with a touchdown. Man, that was such a nice grab. Great grab. 1, 2. Yep. I kind of like Sean McVay. Does anybody like Sean McVay? I think he's a cool guy. I let him coach me. First down and 10 from the 25-yard line. 3 wideouts to the left-hand side of Jimmy. He's got, I believe it's Samuel in the backfield maybe. We'll see what happens. No, it is Mitchell. They throw. That one does go to Samuel on the flat there for 1 yard. Listen, 49ers, if you want to continue throwing 1-yard passes and running the football, that's all fine and dandy. But you're not playing the Green Bay Packers who choke, and you're also not playing the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, okay? You're playing a team that is going to put points up on the board. So you got to do better here. Happy Super Bowl, I know. We got one of the 2 teams in. We're 2.5 quarters away from finding out what our Super Bowl matchup will be. Jimmy G is in the gun here. Mitchell to his right, 2 wideouts to the right, 1 to the left. Mitchell now goes motion to the left-hand side. Jimmy throws it. That's in the air, and that is caught. Wow. Oh, my God. Ayuk with a nice catch over the shoulder. If he could have stayed in bounds, it was going to be a touchdown. And, oh, my God, if you listen to Matt from Grandstand Bettors and you throw down the field, you might have a better shot to win the game. How funny is that? Yeah, that's exactly what just happened. Wow. So, it is going to be first down and 10 after that play takes the 49ers all the way up, I believe, to midfield. Maybe past midfield. So, first down and 10. Yeah, they're on the 42-yard line of Rams. Under center here. Kittle goes in motion, and it's going to be a false start. There's a lot of flags coming out. I believe that's false start on the offense. And that's going to move them back to the 47-yard line, and they're first down and 15 now coming up. That was going to be a run play to the left, it looked like, for Mitchell. It looked like Kittle was going in motion to be used as a blocker there, and I believe he was. All right. First down at 15. 7:12 left in the first half. Garoppolo is now going to be in the gun. It's going to be a run play up the middle for Mitchell. That goes for 2 yards, and it's now second down and 13, and here we go. Here we go. More of the run. You were up late. You were watching Royal Rumble. Nice. I'm tired too, man. I'm tired too. Head-to-head, McVay won 3 of the first 4 matchups, but Kyle Shanahan's won 6 straight matchups. That's crazy. Second down and 12. Second down at 12 from the 45-yard line. Empty set formation. Deebo down at the bottom at the right. He's going to get the screen pass. He goes up the middle, and he's going to go for a first down to the 25, 20, 15, 10, and Deebo Samuel is in for a touchdown. And just like that, San Francisco strikes back 7-6. Deebo Samuel. Wow. Wow. So a quick strike, and maybe they don't need, but again, maybe they don't need to go far down the field, but they got to get some good blocking. They sure did. Look at the blocking there, and with Kittle and the other wide receivers. Samuel makes a nice job stretching out for the touchdown. Tim, I've never watched wrestling in my life. I assume that's what it is. Extra point up and good, 7-7, and that over of 45.5 points has some life back into it, doesn't it? Sure does. Sure does. Wow, Columbus is up 4-1 in the first period of that game. Crazy. All right, so 7-7, 6:10 left. Man, the coordinator there for San Francisco looks like he's a preteen. Tim, if you saw that on TV, that guy looked like he was 5 years old up there. But all right, 7-7. 7-7. Let's take a look at the live betting. Over-under is back up to 43.5. So that climbed up about 9 points in the last 6 minutes or so. LA Rams on the three-way line, minus 133. San Francisco plus 113. At the spread, again, San Francisco favored by half a point, but it is at plus money. It's at plus 110 right now. Or you could take the half a point with the Rams, but that's at minus 158. Team totals, San Francisco over 20.5. Rams over 22.5. And the first half total is now at 20.5, minus 144 though. They think there's going to be another touchdown in this first half. That would be crazy. KA, man, thanks. Yeah, we're stuck at 47 likes. You know, I had a very lofty goal of 100 likes when we started 4.5 hours ago. We're never going to get near. You know what I'd be very happy with? If we could get up to 60 likes today, I think that would be awesome. Let's just try to get 13 more likes. There's a like. Fantastic. We only need 12 more to hit 60. So, yeah, smash that like button if you could. We are going to be putting out a top 5 or top 10 prop bets for the Super Bowl that we like. Listen, it's not all going to be football. It might have something to do with halftime. Some of them might be fun. Some of them might be football. I don't know. It'll just be a fun video we put out. Then we will have our Super Bowl pick. And I don't know when I want to drop that. Because to be honest with you, sometimes when I drop my videos like earlier in the week, they don't get a lot of traction. I get more likes and more views the night before. So I might just drop it the night before the Super Bowl. We'll have to see. Oh, we hit 50 likes. That's awesome. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Anthony going for the Rams. Not really. Not in particular. Really don't care who wins this game. We'll have to see, though. I'll tell you, if the Rams win, I might go Bengals in the Super Bowl. If San Francisco wins, I might go San Francisco in the to just root for. Texan football Houston Yeah, man, who knew? That was a hell of a game, wasn't it, man? That was a hell of a game. It looked like it was going to be a blowout and not fun to watch, and then just like that. Just like that. Deebo Samuel with the 50-yard touchdown, basically, on the screen pass. Whew. Nice job. Nice extension. I never got into wrestling. So first down from the 23-yard line. Stafford under center here. Puts OBJ in motion. Akers gets the run and then goes for 1 yard. I stumbled over my words because I was a little confused there. It looked like the run was supposed to go the other way, but I thought that's where the blocking was, but apparently not. NASCAR, oh my God. Is anybody a NASCAR fan? That's another sport I never got into. Second down and 9, empty set formation for Stafford. 2 wideouts to the left, to the right. Back to throw. Stafford looks. He goes right side, and that could have been complete, but a little underthrown there. Kupp gets hit hard. Stafford gets hit hard, and it's going to be third down and 9. He had to be helped up by one of his teammates. Hopefully he's okay. I want to see the back end of this play. Best chicken veg. Wow, she's a great cook in life. Who's that? Who's that, Texan? You talking about your wife? Third down and 9. Third down and 9. Stafford. He's got to get it off. I don't know if he did. But it is going to be a pass play across the middle, and that is caught by Odell Beckham, and I really think that was a delay of game. I can't believe they got that play off. I saw the clock hit 0, but OBJ does get the first down reception across the middle at the 37-yard line. Tim, your dad used to make me watch NHRA. Never understood it. At least NASCAR's nonstop action. Yeah, I just never got into it. Scott, I would agree with that. Food is better than Pizza Hut. All right, first down and 10. OBJ, 4 receptions, 32 yards. Stafford under center here. And it's going to be a rush up the middle by Akers. He's got a hole, and he gets about 9 yards. Gets across the 45-yard line, maybe to midfield. I think they got up to midfield. Anthony wants to know, Texan, how you feeling about Deshaun Watson? Time of possession, look at that, 17-7 already. But it's still a 7-point game, or 7-7 on the scoreboard, and that's all that really matters. So, second down and 1, 4:22 left here in the first half of this game, the NFC Championship. Welcome on in, friends. Smash that like button if you could. We're at the 46-yard line, Stafford under center. He's going to hand it off to Akers. Akers goes right side, gets enough for a first down out to the 47-yard line. First down and 10 coming up as we tick under 4 minutes left in the first half. Stafford, 121 yards passing so far in the first half of this game. He's in the gun. Little up-tempo here. Back to throw. Looks. Across the middle. That's Kupp. Oh, my God. Kupp had a touchdown, and he dropped it. It was across the middle. It was in his hands. He could have ran forever. Nobody was in front of him. And he dropped the pass. Oh, my God. Look at this. He took his head up. He looked. He saw the goal line because he was going to beat that safety. And, yeah, unreal. Had a touchdown. So, second down and 10 coming up for Stafford on the 48-yard line of the Rams. Back to throw. Looks left. Throws left. That is caught to Kupp. That one he did nab for about 9 yards. So, third down and 1 coming up. They're inside 49ers territory at the 46-yard line. We'll see if they go back to Akers to pick up a run here. Or if they do, this could be 2-down territory for them if they want to. I mean, it's literally 6 inches. They're about 6 inches away from a first down. So Stafford 14-22, 130 here in the first half. You know, that was a huge pass play for Garoppolo. He got 107 yards now passing in the first half as well. I think we're going to get... I don't think the offense knows what to do. They should call a timeout here. They're not going to. They're going to hand it off to Akers, who goes up the middle, barrels his way forward, gets to the 38-yard line, and it's a first down for LA with 2:43 left. I do like Pizza Hut better than Papa John's. I do. My wife wouldn't tell you that. She says we order from Papa John's all the time, but Papa John's you get better rewards from Papa John's sometimes. Stafford back to throw, 226, airs it out deep. That's thrown to the end zone. Oh my God! The Notre Dame graduate. Oh, it was in his hands for a touchdown. And if you're Stafford, you might not be throwing his way the rest of the time. Oh my God. It was in his hands. It couldn't have, it literally hit him in his hands. Oh, Tim, you did? Man, it smells so good, man. It smells so good. That's awesome. That's awesome. I'm glad you found it. 2nd and 10 from the 38-yard line. Stafford hands it off to Akers, who goes up the middle, gets about 2 yards, and it's going to be 3rd down and 8. And that might take us to the 2-minute warning, or it will take us to the 2-minute warning here. Man, I wish we could have that pass back and instead put Kupp or Jefferson or somebody on that. Look it, right in his hands. Come on, all you Notre Dame fans out there. Oh yeah, you got to get the butter garlic sauce. In fact, though, if you get the breadsticks, Scott, you got to get the cheese sauce too. I love their cheese sauce. It's fantastic. Is this another Batman? How many Batmans are we having, people? Are we really doing another Batman? I can't do any more Batmans. I can't. What is going on with all the Batmans? What's it called? The Batman? It's called The Batman? Okay. This is where my age really... I'm not the same... If anybody in the chat is younger than, 30 years old... I can't stand the Marvel. I just never got into that stuff. It was a little after my time of growing up. And I know what you're saying. Well, that stuff's been around, for 50, 60 years. Well, yeah, comic books. But the movies and all that stuff, and I just never got into that. But the Batmans and the by the way, the Spider-Mans need to stop. There's too many Spider-Man movies. All right, let's take a look at the live betting. Let's dive into that for a second. You can get 49ers plus 155, Rams minus 188 on the money line. Rams back to favored minus 3.5 on the game spread. Total of the game, 40.5 minus 113. San Francisco over 18.5, or the Rams over 20.5. You know what? I kind of like 20.5. What do you guys think? Rams over 20.5? I don't know. I think I'm going to hold off. I don't think I'm going to take anything yet. We'll wait and see. 4 Batmans. Michael Keaton. Yeah, the old Batmans were awesome, Tim. I liked when the Penguin was Danny DeVito. Was it Danny DeVito? Like that one. That was the original with Keaton, wasn't it? I did enjoy that. By the way, can we just talk about these kickers in the postseason? These kickers, the Rams kick a game-winning field goal in Tampa. McPherson has now kicked 2 game-winning field goals at other stadiums. It's just been fantastic. All right, 3rd down and 8. 3rd down and 8 from the 36-yard line. 4 wideouts, 3 to the left, 1 to the right. Where the hell's Jefferson? Why is Jefferson not? Did Jefferson get hurt? They throw deep. That's going to OBJ, and that's out of bounds, and it's going to be 4th down. Keaton Batman, yeah. Wasn't Adam West on the TV show, though? He wasn't in the movies. So 4th down and 8 coming. Stafford's limping off the field here. Ooh, he got hit hard. Ouch. You know what? That's interesting. That's usually called for roughing the passer on a low hit like that. So we're going to try a long field goal, 54-yard attempt here, and it is not even going to be close. And San Francisco's got a chance to take the lead going into halftime here. Wow, Matt Gay did not do a good job kicking that football. I don't even think it had the yardage, but it didn't even have the accuracy in the least bit. So 1:50 left in the first half. 7-7, 49ers and Rams. And, yeah, absolutely not even close on that one. All right, guys, let's do this. Let's talk best bet leaderboard while we're at a long commercial break here. For anybody that's watching, if you weren't a part of our channel last year, we do something very, very fun. We do a best bet leaderboard challenge that runs February through July. Okay, February through July, each and every month, we give out a free pick video each and every day on our YouTube channel. During that time, you, as our subscriber, have the opportunity to put your best pick in for that day. We keep a leaderboard of all of our subscribers who choose to participate, and at the end of the month, whoever's at the top of the leaderboard actually wins a cash prize from us at Grandstand Bettors. There's no entry fee. There's no, you have to be subscribed to our channel. There's no, you have to like our videos. It's absolutely for the recreational bettor. We look forward to everybody participating again this year. It will start with a smaller month right after the Super Bowl. It'll start on February 14th, so about 14 days will be our first competition. At the end of the month, after somebody has won, we wipe the slate clean. It will be a new month then in March. Now, the only thing is this year, we are going to be on vacation in April. So I don't think we'll do the best bet leaderboard in April. We might throw some videos out there, but we just won't be able to keep up with it because we will be in the middle of an ocean. The only thing is, as we are taking a cruise, there's a chance the cruise won't actually happen, and then we will be here, and then, of course, we would still do that. So I look forward to everybody joining our Best Bet Leaderboard Challenge the day after the Super Bowl. Mark it on your calendars. We give away $50 the first couple months each to our winners, and then it goes up to $100, and the last month, I think it's $150 we give away. So it's absolutely free. We look forward to you guys doing it with us, and it's a good time to just continue building a community of sports bettors. Another cool thing about it, too, is you can kind of see what everybody else is betting, and, you know, you can tail somebody that's hot, something like that. So, Tim, when you do that, you will just enter your best bets on the video for that day. So, February 14th, we'll have a best bet video come out. Right at the bottom, you just put your best bet in. We'll have a video explaining it all and everything. And in each video, we will just emphasize where you put your bets. So it's very easy to do. There's probably a couple people in here that did it last year with us, but they would tell you that it's super easy. And it's a fun time. It's a fun time. We enjoyed it, and we look forward to that happening. First down run by Samuel there. Goes for 2 yards. There's 1:24 left here in the first half of this one. And San Francisco is going to have a chance to maybe take the lead here to end this first half. Remember, I believe LA got the ball first, so San Francisco, just like KC, will have an opportunity to get the ball back, score, and then maybe score again after the break. Back to throws, Jimmy across the middle. Oh my God! Samuel was lit up, and a flag comes in, rightfully so. I don't know if Samuel can come back in this game. Holy shit. Oh, God. Oh. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. Super, yeah, sports betting chick, super easy. Yeah, I know, yeah, sports betting chick did it last year. Yeah, Pretty good stuff. I can't believe Samuel got just lit up. That is an awful play. Oh, I want to see that again. That was nasty. Yeah, Billy. It sure was, man. Wow. Wow. I wouldn't be surprised if we find out 3 years from now that was a purposely what did New Orleans do? What was that called? Headhunting. Take Deebo Samuel out of the game. If Samuel's out of the game, the prop bet for Kittle's looking a lot better, I'll tell you that. So, commercial break with that injury to Samuel. We'll see if we come back from commercial, if he got off the field on his own or under his own volition. But, yeah, not good. Bounty gate. Thank you, Billy. Bounty. We'll see if there was a bounty on Samuel. It was a clean hard. Well, I don't know. I want to see a replay on that because it looked like it was helmet to helmet. It looked like he got him in the face mask. Yeah, bonus for injury players. Yeah, the bounty gate. So, we'll see how this plays out when we come back from commercial break. I think there's just about a minute left in the game. Sorry, not in the game, the first half here. Remember, we will take a quick commercial break. It is dinner time. We've been on camera now for about 5 hours, and we will take a little break here at halftime. We'll be back at the start of the third quarter. We're at 52 likes. That is awesome. I'd love to get up to 60. I know we can get up to 60. You know what? I feel like the live streams in the playoffs, I feel like a lot of people, it's not as big as like the Monday Night Football live streams. I feel like on Monday night, people have nothing to do. They don't want to think about work the next day, and they come join us. But I feel like on weekends, playoffs, people will go out to bars. They're not always watching. But hey, I appreciate all you guys that sit here and hang out with me. It's fantastic. I have literally no friends but like 5. I have 5 friends in my life because I love sports too much. So you're all my virtual friends. It's 3rd down and 8. Looks like Samuel is going to be okay on the sideline. Back to the action though. Garoppolo on 3rd and 8. He's going to throw. He looks left. He throws across the middle. That is Kittle, but not enough for. It's enough for our first down, but not enough for our prop bet. We need him to have a 21-yard pass play, but that was just not enough. The one that was going to be 21 yards, he got overthrown on that first reception. Okay, free thinker. Sorry. I mean, I saw it live and I never saw a replay, so I didn't even see a replay. I just looked live that it was close to his head. All right, so it is going to be 1st down and 10 in Rams territory. $51 seconds left. I think San Francisco did take a timeout there. They got 1 timeout remaining. Only 5 first downs for San Francisco in this game, and they might have an opportunity to take the lead here. Garoppolo in the gun, back to throw. He's got some good time, plenty of time. Throws underneath. That goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got to do a better job of trying to get out of bounds there. There's no reason he goes vertical. Get out to the sideline. You got 1 timeout. What are you doing, man? You have to think. You got to know what's going on. They do go fast. 34 seconds left. Back to throw. And that is across the middle. And that is caught to Ayuk. And Ayuk's going to be down to the 23-yard line now. I would call a timeout. They're going to try to, I guess they're going to spike it maybe. They're going to have to go quick. They're going to go quick and spike it with 20 seconds left at the 25-yard line. So a good job at least getting down to spike the ball. You have 2 chances to maybe pick up a first down and call a timeout. Ayuk gets a nice catch across the middle. Ayuk's having a day. 3 catches, 56 yards already. So 2nd down and 10 after the spike. 20 seconds left on the 24-yard line. And back to throw is Garoppolo. He steps up. He can't take a sack. What are you doing, Garoppolo? Now you got to take a timeout. And they're not. So they just wasted the rest of the. Okay, now they're going to take a timeout with 2 seconds and line up for a field goal. Again, bad time management. What are you doing here, guys? Throw the ball away. What was the kill bet? Over 20 and a half as his longest reception. He was wide open for like a 40-yard pass on the first possession of the game. And Garoppolo overthrew him by like 5 yards. Just absolute crazy. All right, 3rd down and 6 coming up. We're 2 quarters away basically from knowing who's going to the Super Bowl to play the Bengals. After this kick, guys, we will take a commercial break at halftime, and we will be back at the start of the 3rd quarter. And the kick is up, and that is going to be good. And San Francisco, after only having about 6 first downs in this game so far, and there's a little bit of chirping by Golden. But anyways, only 6 first downs. They literally are going to go into halftime up 10-7. And guys, we're going to take a break here. We're going to go eat some dinner. You guys go get some food as well. Fill up your Yahtzee shaker. But as always, sit back, relax, enjoy your halftime, and we'll see you in just a little bit. All right, we are back for the start of the third quarter. We are 2 quarters away from knowing who goes to the Super Bowl to face the Cincinnati Bengals. That's right, I said the Cincinnati Bengals. Will it be the San Francisco 49ers or will it be the LA Rams? We're 2 quarters away, and the 49ers are going to get the ball here to start the second half. They lead 10-7. Did a nice job moving down the field, get a field goal right before halftime. And Matt Gay is going to be kicking this one off. End over end kick. Little short, going to be taken at the 4-yard line, up to the 10, 15, and knocked down at the 17-yard line is Benjamin. And that is not a great way to start. But a good special teams play there for the LA Rams. So, it is 10-7. Let's see if Garoppolo and this offense do some aggressive play calling or if they just feel content in maybe rushing the ball a little. We'll have to see. We'll have to see how this one plays out. 14:55, third quarter, just the beginning if you're just joining us. Welcome on in, friends of Grandstand Betters. If you're coming on in for the first time, smash that like button. Garoppolo is in the gun. 3 wideouts to the right, 1 to the left. Back to throw. Garoppolo, a little aggressive here on first down. They got time. They throw. That is almost intercepted. And Samuel again just gets knocked. But that one was definitely not as hard or late. An aggressive play call on first down and not a good throw. Garoppolo almost Garoppolo'd it. And yes, we did use his last name as a verb because he does this once a game. And he didn't do it there, so there's always time in the second half for him to make a bad decision. And who knows, could cost the 49ers the Super Bowl. But second down and 10 from the 17, 18-yard line here. And it's going to be a run up the middle with Samuel, and it goes to about the 23-yard line. So it's going to be third down and 5 coming up for the 49ers. They're going to call it third and 4 here. Garoppolo 8 of 13 for 137 through the air in that first half. So he's done a nice job. That prop bet you might have to sweat if you are at the over or the under for that at 230. So third down and 4, Garoppolo in the gun. And that's going to be, I believe, a encroachment penalty on LA, which would give San Francisco an automatic first down. And let's see what we have. I think it is offsides. They're going to call offsides or neutral zone encroachment, whatever you want to call it. And it is going to be a first down for the 49ers. Unreal. Wow. Great stuff there. Good stuff. Good cadence. All right, so first down and 10 coming up for 49ers now from just around the 28-yard line. Not many penalties in this game, just 3 for 19 yards total. Garoppolo's in the gun. He's got 2 running attacks to his left and right, but he ends up going to Samuel, who goes and gets 9 yards, and it's second down and 1 coming up. Samuel, who got popped at the end of the... what is going on here with Robbie Gould? It's hilarious. I love the fact that Robbie Gould will kick anywhere and everywhere. Second down and 1 now for the 49ers around the 37-yard line. It's a handoff to Mitchell up the middle. First down. Gets out to about the 40-yard line of the 49ers. Mickey, you're thinking Chiefs win? I don't think the Chiefs win because I think that game's already over with. I think the Bengals won. Bengals won already. First down and 10. First down and 10 coming up for the 49ers. Garoppolo back to throw on 1st and 10. He's going to roll to his right. He's going to throw the ball, and he gets it out of bounds. And that is going to be enough to keep him getting a sack there. Wow. So 2nd down and 10 coming up. Garoppolo does a nice job. He eluded the first couple of players, but ends up being able to throw that ball away. Steven, let's go Rams, man. What do we have here? It looks like there's a flag on the secondary. Automatic 1st down on illegal contact on Ramsey, and he is furious. So after that great defensive play by the Rams, forcing Garoppolo to throw it out, it looks like Ramsey held Ayuk, and that's bullshit. Okay, I don't agree with that call at all. You think the 49ers are going to win? Well, they're up 10-7 right now. Let's go Rams from Steven. Both sides in the chat. And we got Garoppolo now from the 45-yard line in the gun. Back to throw. He looks right, throws right. That is caught out of the backfield. Mitchell, and that's another 1st down to the 44-yard line inside to the Rams territory. The 49ers go. And this would be huge to come down and put up 3 or 7 points on this drive. It would really force, I think, the Rams defense to maybe step things up in the second half from this point forward. I mean, they got to do it anyways, but the Rams have been playing a very soft defense on the first 5-7 yards. Mitchell on 1st down and 10, he goes for about a yard there. 2nd down and 9 coming up. But you know what I mean? Like, if you look at the Rams defense, they're playing off the wide receivers quite a lot. The under passes are available, and that's really what Garoppolo's done. That's how they scored that touchdown with Samuel. A little screen pass out to the right, get some blockers out there. Really utilized the right side of the field on that play. And I just think, if it's not broken, you don't have to fix anything. So just keep going with what's working. Garoppolo hasn't really thrown a deep pass yet, but he's got 148 yards on 14 passes. Again, we alluded to this in our free pick video, talking about how they average 8.5 yards per pass, but are 2nd worst in pass attempts per game. Garoppolo is going to get in I thought he should have been called down in the weeds there, but it's going to be incomplete regardless, and it's going to be 3rd down and 9. So I can't believe Garoppolo actually stayed on his feet there. So 3rd down and 9 coming up. Interesting to see if they play maybe a short pass here. I think this could be 2-down territory. We'll have to see. Ooh, you got to be careful there because Garoppolo, his leg almost got twisted underneath his lineman. So 3rd down and 9. Garoppolo in the gun. Puts a man in motion to the right-hand side. Back to throw. Garoppolo looks, throws. That's tipped. Almost caught by Kittle. It was intended for Kittle. And unfortunately, it's going to be 4th down and 9. And I think the San Francisco 49ers are going to have to punt. And the Rams defense get a nice stop here on the opening drive of the second half. It was tipped at the line of scrimmage by, I believe, Gaines. Yeah, Gaines gets his hand up there. And it almost still gets caught by Kittle, but more importantly, not intercepted. Wisnowski, he's coming into punt. It's going to be a fair caught at the 10-yard line by Cooper Kupp. And the LA Rams will have their first possession of the second half with 10:49 left in the game. Or in the third quarter, I might say. Guys, it's been a great, fantastic live betting NFL live stream year. It's the first year that we've done live streaming. I can't believe all the support we had during all of our NFL live streams. It's been fantastic. We're just about 25 minutes away from that all coming to an end. We did decide we will do some MLB live streams, I think maybe starting in May on Wednesday night baseball games. We'll see. We'll see how it plays out. But we look forward to seeing everybody in the future and definitely next year for NFL and all the live streams that we do. So appreciate all the support you guys give us. Make sure to smash that like button, hit the subscribe button as well, and start hanging out with us more throughout the year. Also, if you haven't checked out our Patreon, $6.99 a month. You get not a free sports pick. You get a sports pick each and every day. Today's Patreon, awful loser. It was Uzma, the tight end, who got knocked out in the first quarter of the Cincinnati Bengals game. So that one ends up being a loser. But check us out on Patreon if you don't want to become a member of Grandstand Bettors. It's a little out of your price range. $6.99 just goes to help support the channel, and it pays for some of our contests that we do. Nothing ever comes back to us in profit. It all just gets put back into our subscribers and all that stuff. Oh, yes, sports betting chick. Yes, we will be live streaming the draft. You're right. We will be live streaming the draft. Yes, we will. That's Thursday, April 28th. We'll have been back from vacation for a couple days, and we can get that set up. And yeah, we'll be live streaming the draft. So thank you for the reminder. Fantastic. All right, so it's 10-7. This game hasn't been as exciting in my mind as the first game. It's been a defensive battle. A little surprised by that. I mean, if you take the touchdown that should have been off the board or some points off the board, this game would be right around on pace to hit the over, but it's a little under that pace only because there's been some bad plays on both sides. Over-under is sitting at 37.5 if we look at live betting. And right now the spread is plus 2.5 for the Rams. They take over at the 11-yard line, and we have Stafford under center with Akers in the backfield. Cooper Kupp goes in motion. It's an end around to him, and that's not going to go anywhere. It's going to be for about minus a yard. Cooper lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage there. So a great sniffed out play by the 49ers defense, and it's 2nd down and 10, maybe 11 coming up for the Rams. Yeah, well sniffed out by the two linebackers there. And we have an injured player down for the 49ers. They might step away here for a commercial break. So 10:43 left in the third quarter. Guys, I got to tell you, I want to talk a little. We go to commercial break. Let's have some fun in the chat. I want to know, what was your favorite NFL game this year? What was your favorite NFL game that you either watched or didn't watch, or what do you think? What was your favorite game? Probably that you watched. So, what was your favorite game that you watched this year? Personally, my favorite game that I watched this year, and we actually live streamed it. I really enjoyed calling the Browns and the Chargers game. That was all the way back in September, early October. That was a really fun game to call. Didn't end up being a great result, but that was fun. So let me know, what was your favorite game this? I'll tell you, actually, I didn't watch this game. I listened to it on the radio, Sunday Night Football. The Chargers and the Raiders, the last game of the season, actually. Sunday Night Football, Week 18. That was one of the best games that I think I've listened to or watched in the last few years. So, in both those scenarios, it's kind of funny. Chargers were a part of both of those. So, hopefully Cleveland Browns can do better next year. We'll have to wait and see. Baker Mayfield, I really hope we don't bring him back. If we do, just let him be back for a year and see what he does, and then maybe get rid of him if you can. But in all honesty, yeah, I think the guy should go. Not on board with Baker Mayfield at all. So, at commercial break, injury timeout. One of the 49ers players is down. I'm gonna have to rewatch my these entire 7 hours just for all these cool commercials that I've never seen before, and some of these previews on some things coming out. Sports betting chick, has he had surgery? Baker Mayfield, he did have surgery. I think it was last week. Maybe a week and a half ago, something like that. He did. It was successful. I don't know if I can sue the surgeon if he has a shitty year next year, but he better come back and play better. So 2nd and 12 here out of the injury timeout. From the 9-yard line, Stafford back to throw. He looks right, throws right. That is complete, and Odell Beckham Gets a first down out to about the 21-yard line. So, nice little route ran there. Look, 49ers are playing soft too. Look how soft that is. You can do that all day. A little stop route. That's all you have to do against this defense. So, first down and 10. Stafford, 4 wideouts, empty set formation, back to throw. He looks center, throws. That is wide open to Odell Beckham again. And that's out towards midfield. Going to be down at the 48-yard line. And Beckham is just pumped up. Beckham is absolutely pumped up. A nice catch. And why? God, he's wide open. I don't understand. Who are the 49ers really trying to stop on this other than Kupp and Beckham? They can't. So, first down and 10 from the 48. Throws right. That goes to the outside. That is caught. That is by Blanton, the tight end, after Higbee. I don't think he's back in this game or is going to be back in this game. I think he is ruled out for the rest of the game. But a nice 8-yard gain there, or 9 yards really, 2nd and 1, into 49ers territory. Beckham coming out of the game real quick for a little bit of water and a breather. On 2nd down and 1, I assume we'll see Akers on a little run play here. And he's been pushing and battling forward. So I think he's got 4 first downs rushing the ball so far in this game. It is a bunch set. Jefferson to the right. He goes in motion to the left-hand side. It's going to be to Akers. Akers goes towards the first down line. I don't know if he got it. I think it is going to be 3rd down and 1. And now what do? Do you give it back to Akers? I think you do. I think you got to give it back to Akers right now. Let's see. Akers, 11 carries, 45 yards. He's averaging 4 yards a carry even after that one. I think you got to give it back to him. So 3rd down and 1. Stafford, who's 17 of 27 with 178 through the air and a touchdown, had that bad interception in the end zone. That's kind of the difference in the game, really. 8:21 left here in the 3rd quarter. Winner of this one goes to the Super Bowl to play the Bengals. Akers comes in motion deep in the backfield. Kupp goes in motion to the left-hand side. And it's going to be play action fake. And it's going to be thrown. And that's incomplete on 3rd down and 1. And I'm not sure why they overthought that with the play action. But, man, I think maybe you have to go for it here. You don't have to go for it. But analytics-wise, I think you could. I think it... Did they audible? No, I don't think they audible. I think this was going to be play action all the way. They are going to go for it. I did think they might go for it. It is 4th and 1. Sean McVay does like to go for it in these situations. And this is a huge play in this game, especially if you're a 49ers fan. Maybe a rush up the middle. Nope, they're gonna take that away again. But they're still going to rush it up the middle, and that is going to go for a first down. In my mind, that went for a first down. We'll have to see where this one's spotted. If you guys are just joining us, smash that like button. Let's keep going here on YouTube. It is going to be a great Super Bowl, and we're just trying to figure out what the second team of the Super Bowl matchup's going to be. Let's see what they do here. We are going to get a measurement. I'm not sure they gave him a good spot here. He gets pushed right there, I think. No, you know what? I don't think he gets it. I don't think he gets it. I think it's going to be 1st down and 10 for the 49ers. Let's see. Nope, short by a chain link, and it is 1st and 10 for the 49ers. Wow, I think, you know what? I think actually they're not going to challenge that. That is not getting overturned. Sean McVay needs to put the red flag back in his pocket. There's no reason. There's no reason. He's not gonna challenge it. Yeah, that's a generous spot. I don't think they need to challenge that. That's bad. Itty, what's up, Itty? Oh my God, I was thinking about you. I'm glad you didn't jump off a bridge. I'm glad that you're alive. That was some ridiculousness for the Chiefs there. Wasn't it? I want to know your reaction being a Chiefs fan. You got to tell me. What are you thinking? Patrick Mahomes, underrated, overrated, washed up. I just couldn't believe how you didn't score a point in the second half of that. You scored 3 points, but it just was unreal on what the Chiefs did there in the second half of that game. Or really what the Bengals defense did against the Chiefs. So let me know, Eddie. Let me know what your thoughts are on your team getting knocked out of the playoffs. Let's take a look at the live betting. We can't because they're going to challenge this. So let's see. Not too much else going on. We have an NHL play that I don't want to jinx it, but we took the Dallas Stars on the money line at plus 105 today. They're up 4-0 against Boston. Every time I say something like that out loud, though, I'm going to have to go sweat it. Watch, it's going to be 4-3 with like a minute left. We took the Kings. Listen to this. If you're a hockey bettor, you'll appreciate this. We took the LA Kings a couple days ago, plus money. They scored a goal in the first to go up 1-0. Scored a goal in the second to go up 2-0. They had the game in the bag with 2 minutes left in the game. They're up 2-0. They give up a goal after the Islanders pulled the goalie, and it's 2-1. And now all of a sudden we have to sweat it. Not but like 10, 20 seconds later, they pull the goalie again. Kings end up scoring an empty netter. They go up 3-1. But would you believe they pulled the goalie a third time, score another goal with 20 seconds left in the game, and you got to sweat 20 seconds, but we did hang on to win 3-2. Sometimes some of this NHL betting you have to sweat. You're good. You knew it was because they went. Yeah. He's still the GOAT. Yeah. I'm not sure what that was before the halftime. But I'll tell you this. That's a huge swing there. Just kick the field goal. Just take the points, right? Yeah. What do you think? Take the 3 points? Don't even try to get screwed there? That's what I would do. I don't know. But hey, woulda, coulda, shoulda, and also I'm not in the NFL, so I'm not in this situation. Who knows what actually would have happened. All right, so first down and 10 for the 49ers. That challenge was stupid. I'm not really quite sure why McVay did that. In fact, if you're going to just rush up the middle, you should have done it on third down and then maybe come up with a trickier play on fourth down. But regardless, it's first down and 10 for the 49ers at the 43-yard line. Chance to make this a 2-score game. That's Deebo Samuel. He's going to get the handoff, goes for no yardage. Second down and 10 coming up for the 49ers. Yeah, I thought they should have done the field goal. Listen, overtime was pretty suspect on their passing. He should have thrown 3 interceptions on all 3 of those plays. I don't know. It was just kind of weird how he came out and just, I don't know, put up nothing in overtime. Second down and 10. Pitch play, that goes to Samuel, left side. Samuel's going to get some yardage, gets about 5, maybe 6. So, third down and 4, or a short 5 coming up for the 49ers. This would be a huge defensive stand here. Third down and 5 coming up. So third down and 5, 6:44 left in the third quarter. Garoppolo's in the gun. Quick snap. Throws across the middle. That is caught by Ayuk for a first down to the 39-yard line. A great pass there by Jimmy G and a better catch by Ayuk. And nice job. San Francisco keeps this drive going. It's going to be a good gain. Ayuk's having a hell of a game. 4 receptions, 69 yards. And he's been targeted 6 times. So, first down and 10 from the 39-yard line. Kittle out to the left-hand side. We got 2 backs in the gun with Garoppolo. They're going to hand it off to Mitchell. Mitchell goes nowhere. In fact, he's going to lose 2 yards. So 2nd down and 12 coming from the 41-yard line. All right, 2nd down and 11. 5:27 left in the third. San Francisco trying to make it a rematch. Bengals 49ers from about 30-some years ago. Yeah, Eddie, I think so too. 2nd down and 11. Garoppolo goes empty set formation here. Kittle's in the slot to the right. It's meanwhile a screen pass to Samuel. This is basically the same play that went for a touchdown, and this time it goes for a 1st down to the 25-yard line. Samuel with a mustache 1st down little point there. And I got to be honest with you, if this guy ever leaves the team of the 49ers, what are they going to do without him? Because he got like half of the yards on the entire season for the 49ers. Jimmy G, 175 through the air so far. The Rams could lose, and it looks like it's playing out that way right now. Samuel, 10 touches, 86 total yards, and a touchdown. Garoppolo under center here. Mitchell in the backfield. Puts Ayuk in motion. It's going to be a handoff to Mitchell. It goes left side, goes nowhere. Listen, I've said this a million times if I've said it once. You can't rush on this team, and I know Samuel's had a couple of decent runs, but mostly it's through the air, screens, passes. And Jimmy G, as we mentioned on our free pick video, you have to throw the ball to win the game against this team. And I know they're just rushing to keep him honest, but the yards is not going to come from the ground. Jimmy G's got to find somebody. Got to find somebody down the field. They got to have a nice deep pass play here. Empty set formation. Kittle goes to the right-hand side. We got 2 wideouts to the right, 3 to the left. Back to throw is Jimmy G. Throws across the middle. Oh, my God. That was nowhere near where Samuel was. If Weddle was looking at the ball, it could have been a pick 6. So it's going to be 3rd down and 10 for San Francisco. Third down and 10 for the 49ers. 3:31 left in the game. In the third quarter. God, my brain it's been 6 quarters. We're on our 7th quarter today. That's why I feel like it's almost the end of the game. 3rd down and 10. Garoppolo in the gun. Back to throw. Got time. Throws across the middle. That is caught. And that is that Jennings? That is Jennings for a 1st down out to the 15-yard line. Nice catch there by Jennings. And the 49ers on 3rd down and 10 come through. Jennings caught that about 3 yards short of the 1st down. Fell forward and just makes a nice effort there after the catch. Good pass there by Jimmy G for sure, too. First down and 10 from the 15-yard line. Kittle in motion to the left-hand side. I'm sorry, that was Woner, I believe. And that is going to be a pitch play back to Mitchell, and that's -2 yards. So, again, rushing game not working. Continue to throw it. We'll see what happens. 2:35 left in the third quarter, and the Rams got to get the ball back. Their defense has got to pick it up a little here if they want any shot at this. So 2nd down and 11 for the 49ers at the 16-yard line, right around there. Garoppolo goes empty set. Mitchell goes far out to the right-hand side. 2 wideouts to the left and the right. Jimmy G back to throw. Looks left. Looks end zone. Throws end zone. And it is caught to Kittle for a touchdown. Unfortunately, it's not going to get us our our prop bet because that wasn't over 20.5 yards. It was only 16 yards. But still, that is a touchdown for Kittle and 6 more points up on the board. That's a huge play by San Francisco. 16-7, they lead with just under 2 minutes left here in the third quarter. And San Francisco fans are getting those plane tickets ready because they want to make their way to San Francisco next week for the Super Bowl. Extra point up and, just inside the upright. 17-7, San Francisco. Now with a 10-point lead. And Kittle, with a nice catch there for 16 yards. He's got 2 for 27 on the game. All right, 17-7, 1:59 left. Jacob Underwood, how you doing, buddy? How you doing? Welcome on in. Free Kittle. I know, man. Kittle's not getting anything. I don't know what happened to this guy, but he had I want to say somewhere in week 10 to 14, Kittle popped off for 180 yards or something like that. I just don't understand why they're not allowing Kittle to get more yardage or more looks. But that was a great pass. Good catch, too. So if you guys are joining us, it's 17-7. San Francisco is taking the lead over the Rams. And it's been a good game so far, defensive game so far. Really, the difference in the game, why it's not one score, Matthew Stafford threw the interception in the end zone, costing some kind of points for the Rams earlier in the first quarter. But, hey, they have moved on. They got to get going here. They're going to be slinging the ball a lot, down 10 points. And we know they can score quick. Cooper Kupp, he can pop off for a 75-yard touchdown like that. So, who knows? Yeah, Anthony, I don't think it will. I don't think that one will. Not, yeah. 49ers, Bengals in the Super Bowl, I guess. There's a whole quarter. There's 17 minutes left in this game. Anything can happen in 17 minutes. Anything can happen in 13 seconds, as we saw. 49ers and Bengals, man, that's a throwback to when I was a kid. You know what? I was a huge Joe Montana fan. I don't know. I might have to be a 49ers fan, but I don't have a 49ers jersey, so I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what I become. Really, I'm going to be a fan of whoever I bet on. That's really what it's going to come down to. That is true. That is true. We saw that last week against Tampa. Look at the lead they had on Tampa and what they basically blew. You know? So, I agree with you. Billy Slaggle, boo. Billy, man. I don't know. We'll wait and see. You'll know who I'm a fan of based on who our Super Bowl pick is on our free pick for our Super Bowl video. If I bet on maybe I'll be like maybe our free pick for the Super Bowl will be number of people to join Eminem at halftime. 17-7, 49ers kicking off. Gold going to try to kick it through the end zone here. He kicked it short last time. This one does bounce at the goal line and will go through the end zone. So, Stafford is going to come in, and he is going to... This is why I want to go to the stadium. Cedric the Entertainer's there. Jessica Alba's there. I think I saw somebody else. Magic Johnson's there. Who was it? It was the guy from Parks and Rec. DiCaprio is there. Leonardo. Wow. So many people. Now, I don't think if you actually go in that stadium, you get anywhere close to those people. Who knows? It'd be pretty cool to be in a suite and the Leonardo DiCaprio be right next to you. Meanwhile, in the actual game, there's a pass out to Kupp, and that is going to go for about 6 yards. 2nd down and 4 coming up. Let's see if they go up-tempo here. I expect that... Oh, there's a flag. This is going to be a personal foul, I believe. Now, who was it on? Who's the personal foul on? Unsportsmanlike conduct on the defense. That is not what you want to do if you're a 49ers player, man. You can't do that right after you go up 10 points. You can't do that. I want to see where the penalty is. So Cooper Kupp. First it's a hand. Yeah, it's a late kind of coming in hit, and then he also takes a forearm to the helmet. So I don't hate that call. You just got to be smarter there, man. You got to be smarter there. All right, so it's going to be 1st down and 10. I believe we're going to be somewhere around the 41-yard line here with 1:40 left in the third quarter. Stafford under center. Akers in the backfield. He's going to put Jefferson in motion. It's going to be a handoff to Akers, and that goes up the middle for about 2.5 yards. Second down and 8, maybe 7 coming up for the Rams. And they got to get going. They got to get something going. They just got to make this a one-score game in the fourth quarter, and they're going to have a shot at it. But can their defense stop the 49ers? 49ers have looked good. Akers comes out of the game with a little bit of a breather there, and Sony Michel is going to be in the backfield. Back to throw Stafford, though. He looks right, and that is caught by Kupp, and that's a first down out to the 40-yard line of the 49ers. Great catch there. He also had Jefferson underneath if he wanted to go to him, but decided to go to the longer out route instead of the slant across the middle. Nice pass. Good throw. And Detroit Lions fans are looking at their ex-quarterback just a quarter away maybe from a Super Bowl, which would just blow their mind. Right? So, first down and 10 coming up for the LA Rams. The LA Rams. From the 40-yard line, 20 seconds left. They got to get this off. They got to go. They got to go. They got to call a timeout. That's a stupid-ass play and a time. You cannot take a timeout there. You might need these timeouts, and you just wasted one because you couldn't get to the line of scrimmage after your huddle. Come on, guys. What are you doing on this? Got to be better. Absolutely have to be better. So they'll take a 30-second timeout here. I love how they do the 30-second commercials and you can still see the field. I think they really need to go to that for a full game. Like, show me the field, what's going on, and just put the commercials on the right-hand side of the screen. So, first down and 10 from the 40. This will most likely be the last play of the third quarter unless it's an incomplete pass of some sort. But Stafford is going to go empty set formation here. He's going to bring Michel, though, into the backfield and go under center. And we might get a run play. Let's see what we get going here. It is going to be a flea flicker, and it's back to Michel, and that's going to go, oh no, I'm sorry, that went to Blanton on a screen to the tight end. That will take us to the end of the third quarter, but it gets all the way down inside the red zone to the 19-yard line. A little flea flicker there. I kind of like that one because the flea flicker is usually not working too well in the NFL when it comes to the secondary, but coming back to your tight end for a screen pass, that was really well thought out. Well executed, too. So, ladies and gentlemen, we are in the fourth quarter now officially of the NFC Championship game. We are 7 quarters down on this championship weekend, and we are 15 minutes away from finding out who will play the Cincinnati Bengals in the Super Bowl this year. Looking forward to it. Cannot wait for our party. We went over all of our food and drink menu items today. We did a grocery list today. So much food to buy, so much alcohol to buy for our Super Bowl party. We cannot wait for it coming up here in 2 weeks. So, fourth quarter action coming up. We didn't really find anything in this game we wanted to live bet on. We can take another look at it. Total 37.5. Over is juiced at minus 212. 40.5 is at minus 119. That's kind of interesting. There's only, 24 points in the game. 21 gets you to 45. I guess 3 touchdowns in the last quarter. It's doable. I guess if you wanted to bet that. We're going to stick away from that. What else we got here? Team total, San Francisco over 22.5. Or Rams over 17.5. I feel like Rams under 17.5 is maybe where I want to go. I'm not going to force anything. There's no reason to force a bet here. We went 1-0 on live betting today, and hey, we'll take the profit. For sure. This game is boring. I know, and we haven't live bet anything either on this game. We did the over 9.5 on the first half Bengals team total there live, which hit nicely at the end of the first half. But it's just been hard to figure out what team's going to come out on what drive. Sometimes San Francisco comes out and looks amazing. Other times the Rams come out and go 18 plays, 97 yards, take up almost 10 minutes of the game, and score a touchdown. Other times they both come out and they flop. So it's really hard to figure out which of these teams are coming up. It kind of is like the Packers and the Niners game. It is, Anthony. It sure is. It doesn't really look too... I'm glad I don't go to games like this, because if I was a neutral fan and I went to a game like this, I'd just be pissed off that I spent all the money to go to a game. I don't know. I'm sure when you're in it, maybe it's better. So, first down and 10. Long game, too. I know. We're going on about 6 hours on our live stream here. We got Jefferson goes in motion. Back to throw is Stafford. He throws to Blanton. Blanton goes for almost a first down. It's going to be 2nd down and 1. So Blanton getting a lot of action now since Higbee is out of the game. Do I think Rodgers is going to the Broncos? I can't see that happening. Is that who you're talking about, Eddie? So it is going to be 2nd down and 1. 14:30 left. This is a huge possession. You got to get points if you're the Rams. You cannot make a mistake here. You get this first down, and then it's goal to go, and we'll see what happens here. Under center is Stafford. They hand it off to Michelle, and Michelle goes for no yardage. 3rd down. 3rd down. So, this is where they really overthought themselves last time out. They went play action, didn't work out, then they ran it up the middle. This is almost the exact same situation. Now they're going shotgun, empty set formation on 3rd and 1. Again, I think you're overthinking this. Sony Michel goes in motion, is at the 13-yard line there. Back to throw Stafford, looks end zone, throws end zone, and that is tough. It's a touchdown. And if you want to overthink it, go ahead, because Cooper Kupp, for some reason, is constantly open in the end zone. And it's 17-13 with 13:30 left. And who knows? Looks like this game might be exciting as well as we get into it. Now is when you want to be in the stadium. Just going nuts there. They just can't contain Kupp. Kupp's too fast on the outside. 13:30 left in the game. Extra point is up and good. It's 17-14, and who knows? Maybe we'll have 8 hours of coverage if this one goes into overtime. Oh, good stuff, though. All right, 17-14. All of a sudden, we got ourselves another game here. With 13:30 left in the fourth quarter. If you're just joining us, make sure you smash that like button. I'd love to get to 60. I know I was very optimistic trying to get to 100 likes today, but it's okay. So we're at commercial break. Let's just for curiosity's sake, let's look at the live betting here. Rams plus 121 on the money line. Spread plus 2.5 at 107. You can take a minus a half a point at plus 121. 49ers team total over 22.5 is at 135. Rams team total over 20.5 is at minus 151. So Vegas is thinking that there's going to be quite a bit of points in this game in the last 13 minutes, which is kind of crazy to me. I mean, the over, I guess, would still technically be in play here. 31 points. We need 15. I guess it would still be in play a little bit. That's 2 touchdowns and a 2-point conversion. I just don't see how a 2-point conversion is going to matter unless... No, it's not going to matter. So you're going to need 3 touchdowns, I think, to hit that. Or a field goal and 2 touchdowns somehow. But we'll see how it plays out. We're at commercial break. LA Rams just scored to make it 17-14. In all honesty, the Rams really have hurt themselves in this game. They should be winning this game. But Jimmy G, he's played a good game. Now, does he Garoppolo? And yes, I'm using that as a verb. Does he Garoppolo here in the last 13 minutes of this game? Because he did almost do it against the Cowboys. Oh my God! And by the way, they're showing the halftime performers. I can't wait for this halftime show. Dr. Dre, Kendrick Lamar, Eminem, Mary J. Blige. I mean, come on, Snoop Dogg. it's going to be a great, great halftime show. Looking forward to that. All right, so we're just coming out of commercial break. We'll get a kickoff here by the Rams, and we will see what the 49ers do. What do you guys think? Maybe they come out, be a little scared, or do you think they come out and be aggressive? I think they got to be a little more aggressive in this. So, Matt Gay's kicking it off. Rams kicking it off. End over end kick looks like that's short, and it is going to be short, and it's near the sideline. I'm not sure why. What did you do? Deebo Samuel almost made a awful mistake, and he really did make an awful mistake. Number one, that was so close to the sideline. Just let it hit, see if it goes out of bounds. Maybe you could have got that at the 40-yard line. And then, did he step out of bounds? He did not step out of bounds, but he almost did. Oh, my God. Oh, so close. But he still gets lit up at the 15-yard line. So, not a great decision there by Deebo Samuel. Definitely should have let that go. Maybe, worst case scenario, it hits, goes through the end zone. I mean, I guess worst case scenario, it bounces back into play and could get recovered by the Rams. But we'll see next time if they try the same thing. First down and 10. And let's see if they stay aggressive. They do. Garoppolo back to throw. He's got time, throws across the middle, and that is to the running back, Mitchell. And that goes out to the 35-yard line for a first down. And just like that, I like the aggressive play call. I got to be honest. I love the aggressive play call there by the 49ers. I think that's how you win football games. Too many people come out, start running the ball every down, have to punt it away. You got to put more points up on the board. I think LA Rams will score another touchdown. I think you got to put up at least 3. Maybe a full touchdown. We'll see. So a nice little screen pass, and Garoppolo now 223 total yards passing. A little screen pass. That one bounces, and it's incomplete. That intended for Ayuk. So 12:42 left. Second down and 10 coming up from the 35-yard line. Aaron Donald doesn't speak a lot to his teammates, but when he does, they all listen. And look at that. I'm reading some closed captioning there from Aaron Andrews. But yeah, wow. He gets this defense pumped up. He is pumped up. And let's see if they, respond to his words. Second down and 10 coming up. 4-man rush looks like on Garoppolo here. He's got some time. They're getting to him, but they do throw it. That's Samuel, and that goes for a first down out to the 47-yard line. Tackle there made by Ramsey, but another first down for the 49ers. And again, they just look very good methodically going down the field. I don't know if they have taken a page out of the Rams playbook from earlier in this game, but they have just found the open person, haven't tried to force anything, and that's really it. They haven't really thrown anything over 20 yards. And I mean through the air. First down and 10. Garoppolo in the gun. It's going to be a handoff to Mitchell. Mitchell goes up the middle across the 50 down to about the 44-yard line. A 9-yard run there on first down, and it's second down and 1. Already in Rams territory. I got to tell you, a touchdown here really might seal the deal. David A., let's go Rams, man. You're going to need some help. Their defense got to step it up. Is going to have to step it up. They are just having trouble on this defense now, containing anything. Garoppolo went over his passing yards, by the way, with 235. I feel like we're going to see a lot more running here now across the 50. They hand it off to Mitchell. That goes for -1 yard, and it's third down and 2. So this is a huge play. Absolutely a massive play here for the Rams defense. Third down and 2 coming up. 11 minutes on the dot left in the fourth quarter. 49ers trying to hold on to a 17-14 lead, maybe extend that lead and go to the Super Bowl to face the Cincinnati Bengals with Joe Burrow, who absolutely is just unreal in his second year. Garoppolo on third and 2, hands it to the up back. It's absolutely stuffed, and there's a fumble. Is that a fumble, or it doesn't even matter? It's going to be 4th down, and they're going to have to punt, and I got to, oh my God. And we were talking about you go conservative. Why you go the up back there, man? That's super conservative. And 71, they don't even rush the same way. They use 71 as a blocker, and they don't even use him. They don't even go behind the guy. That was, I don't understand that play call. I don't know, Anthony. I have no idea. I'm not really, Ramsey, I don't really think he's the best. I know he's a pretty good cornerback, but every time I watch him, he seems to give up big plays. So we're going to have a challenge by Sean McVay. It's a challenge for what? That it was a fumble? We'll see. I think they're going to challenge the fumble. All right, so we have a challenge, and we're going to see, I want to see a replay of this. It looked like the Rams thought it was a fumble. We're going to see what happens here. So we're not going to see the replay before we go to commercial break. Hopefully when we get out of commercial, we can see a replay. Have you guys noticed there hasn't been many replays in this on this telecast of like things that you want to see replayed? Kind of crazy. All right, so just under 11 minutes left in this game. 49ers trying to hang on. Bengals 49ers. Who would have thought? How much did that pay preseason? Bengals 49ers to win or to go to the Super Bowl to face each other. That had to be a huge ticket. Huge ticket. I cannot believe the 49ers have played this well. Dallas is up 5-0 to the Stars. I think that's going to be a winner for sure. All right. Waiting to come out of this challenge commercial break. We'll see what happens here. We're stuck on 52 likes, guys. Hey, if you're new, if you're just joining us, smash that like button. Man, let's hit 55. Let's hit 55 likes. I know we can. This is the last telecast that we're going to do of the NFL season. It's been fun. Monday night, Thursday nights, Browns games, all that stuff. We will do the NFL draft, so get ready for that. And we're going to be doing daily free picks. You're going to be so sick of us. We're going to have a daily pick each and every day starting February 14th. So look for that to come out. We'll start with NBA, NHL, college basketball, and then as MLB rolls in, that season starts, we'll get into those daily picks as well. So looking forward to that. And then NFL season next. Oh, it's going to be a good one. Browns, Baker Mayfield. Who knows what's going on with that. If there's any Browns fans in the chat, let me know if you want Baker Mayfield. USFL. That's starting in April. Okay. So another football league that is going to fold. But yeah, Baker Mayfield. Ruling on the field stands. Yeah, he's down. I don't know what. Sean McVay, what are you challenging? 2 times he's challenged absolute crap. I don't know what you're challenging here. So, 4th down and 2, and the 49ers are now going to go for it. Oh my God. What are we doing here? 17-14, 4th and 2. By the way, LA is out of timeouts, guys. This is ridiculous. Such bad time management. 4th down and 2. Garoppolo under center. I'm not sure if they're really going to hike this. 10 seconds left. No, they're not going to hike this. Nope. So trying to draw them off sides, delay a game, that'll help their punter out. But I'll tell you right now, which that shit's so annoying. They did that in the first game that we talked about too. But I'll tell you, listen. What is Sean McVay doing? He's challenged twice. They've lost the timeouts. I mean, they have nothing. But they are getting the ball back. So there is some upside to this. So 4th down and 7 coming up. Wisnowski is going to be punting away from around his own 40-yard line. And let's see if they can trap LA deep in their territory. It's a fair catch by Cooper Kupp at the 16-yard line. So Stafford has under 10 minutes to get this team down the field, either tie up the game, take the lead. We'll see if he can do either. They're showing San Francisco Chronicle titles throughout the season, which is all bashing the 49ers. And look at him. Less than 10 minutes away from the Super Bowl. We'll see if they can hold on to it, though. It's a big if. A big if coming. First down and 10. 9:55 left. Back to throw is Stafford. He has a man deep. He throws deep. That is going to be... Oh my God, it should have been intercepted. Jefferson and Odell Beckham was there. I cannot believe that wasn't intercepted. Oh my God, that was an awful pass by Stafford. Like, what are you doing, sir? And just should have been intercepted. I like that Jefferson finally got a deep pass. And unfortunately, it wasn't thrown anywhere near him. So, 2nd down and 10 from the 15-yard line. Stafford in the gun, back to throw. Throws, and that is deep, and that is wide open. Oh, Beckham had it. Oh, there's a I think did he catch it? I don't know if he caught it or not, but there's a penalty on Ward. That one, another rough hit, personal foul. And did he catch it, though? Because if he did, it's another 15 yards tacked on. Let's see it. He had it in his hands. It looks like he was going to drop it. Ooh, no, he did catch it. So a first down, that's out to around the 40, and another 15. That's helmet. Yeah, that one's helmet to helmet for sure. So tack on another 15 to that, and just like that, LA's got to be in San Francisco territory. Just about 18 seconds into this drive. Beckham having a hell of a game. 7 receptions for 101 yards. That's 45 yards on that play, basically. It's his first game with 100 receiving yards since Week 6 in 2019 with Cleveland. 33 games he's played in. I'm not saying a lot of that has to do with the fact that Baker Mayfield was throwing it to him, but hey, who knows. 41-yard line. Stafford. Jefferson goes in motion. It's going to be a handoff up the middle. That one goes to Akers, and he's going to get stuffed. And they continue to try to run on this defense. Not sure why when the passing game's been that good. So, 17-14, 9 minutes left in the fourth quarter. That's all that stands between one of these teams and the Super Bowl matchup with the Bengals. There was like 19 people on the field for the 49ers. There's a throw, and that one, Jefferson again. Come on, man. Throw the ball to the guy's hands. What are you doing? Every time he throws deep, Stafford's just all over the place. Oh, I can't believe that interception didn't happen. What are you doing? All right, 3rd down and 10 coming up. Third down and 10. Stafford in the gun. Trips to the right. Odell Beckham on the left. Back to throw. Little screen pass that goes to Kupp, and it's going to go for a first down to the 25-yard line. A nice screen pass there to Cooper Kupp. And you know what? When you need a first down, just go to the guy that's basically been just a beast. He's got to have near, I think, 200 receptions on the year. Or touches. Not 200 receptions, touches, or targets. Back to throw. That is for Jefferson again. Jesus, every time they go to Jefferson, it's 15 yards past this guy. Every single time. He's been targeted 4 times. He's got 1 catch for 3 yards. They can't put anything in Jefferson's area. Nothing. So they are in field goal position, which is interesting. 2nd down and 10. Second down and 10. 8 minutes and 19 seconds left. Stafford back in the gun. He's got Michel to his right. Back to throw. Looks right. Throws right. That is caught to Beckham, and that goes for about 7 yards. 3rd down and 3 coming up, and this is a huge 3rd down on both sides of the field. And really, I think it's bigger on the defensive side because he can't give up another 1st down here. They just continue to take off time. Jimmy G's not set up to come back and win games. 40 dropbacks for Stafford. The guy is slinging the ball all over the field. 39 actual pass attempts, 288 passing yards. 3rd down and 3. Stafford in the gun, empty set formation from the 18-yard line. They just need to reach the 15 for a 1st down. They have a formation set up like it's going to go towards the end zone. It's a little screen pass, though, and that is going to get nowhere. In fact, it's a loss of 5 yards back to the 23-yard line. We're going to see a 41-yard field goal come for the Rams. And, oh my God, dare I say overtime? There's 7 minutes plus. You got to think somebody's going to be able to score with these two offenses. So here we go. If you guys are just joining us, smash that like button. The Rams trying to tie up this game, and Matt Gay is going to set up for a 40-yard field goal. The kick is up, and it is good. 17-17. We have ourselves a tie game in this one with 6:49 left in the game. I cannot believe this one is coming down to this. Especially the way the 49ers looked. All these games since the divisional round have been absolutely fabulous. I was a little worried after that wild card round what the games were going to be like because they were not great in the wild card round, but they have sure shown us some good stuff in the last 2 weeks. Over-under is set at 40.5, but it's really juiced at -149. If you want to take the spread in this game, you can take the Rams -2.5 at -126. Or you can get the 49ers at +2.5 at -123. San Francisco 49ers 19 on the team total. Rams 20.5 on the team total. Wow, 49ers are minus. You got to lay 2-1. Think that the 49ers are going to get a field goal at least in the rest of the game. So I think we are definitely not going to probably take anything live betting. We'll maybe look at it one more time after the next drive or so. But coming down to it, and we are getting so close to our Super Bowl matchup. We know one team, it's going to be the Cincinnati Bengals, and the other team is just about, 6.5 minutes away. 6.5 minutes away from finding that information out. All right, so we're waiting to come back from commercial break. When they do, Matt Gay will kick it off for the Rams, and we'll see Jimmy G. And you know what? They did stay aggressive at the beginning of their last drive, but then they went super conservative after they got over the 50-yard line. It'll be interesting to see if and what they do when they come out for this drive here. They aren't really made to come back, so it's better that it's probably tied. But I could see them coming down, maybe kicking a field goal, and then the Rams having to come down and either kick a field goal or score a touchdown to either win or tie the game. So 49ers have played very well. Garoppolo, 15 of 24 for 235 and 2 touchdowns. The big zero on his stat line, though, is the interceptions. He's struggled with that, especially late in games. We'll see, though. He could still do that right now. Kittle, 2 for 27, but Deebo Samuel, 4 receptions for 72 yards. The long there was 44 yards. Mitchell, 3 catches for 50 yards out of the backfield. and Ayuk 4 for 69. So Ayuk, Mitchell, and Samuel really being the go-to guys for them. We'll see what happens here. Tart getting a little pep talk after he dropped that ball on the sideline or in the middle of the field for an interception. But they held him to a field goal, and it's 17-7 with them kicking off, and it goes through the end zone. And Garoppolo and company will start at the 25-yard line, and we'll see what they can do here. So, lots of time left for either of these teams to definitely come and win. Troy Aikman. Dave, it is tense, man. I can feel the tense. Very quiet chat. It's very tense in here. Tense, tense, tense. That's great words. Great words. First down and 10. 49ers from the 25-yard line. 2 wideouts to the left. Samuel goes in motion left side. Back to throws Garoppolo. He's got time. Throws across the middle and throws it into the ground. There was a little bit of pressure coming from his right side. That one was intended for Kittle, but it wasn't going to go for much as the defense was right there. So there was pressure on the right-hand side, and yeah, his arm got hit there a little bit. So second down and 10, that was Donald. And listen, if you're gonna sit your defensive line down, your defensive team down, and have a pep talk with them, you better show up after that, and he sure has here in the last couple of possessions. So 6:45 left here in the third. San Francisco on the 25-yard line. Garoppolo in the gun. He's got to get the play off, and that's delay a game. That is delay a game. The flag comes out. I'm not quite sure why it took the center so long to snap the ball. Garoppolo's asking for it. It's 2nd and 15 now from the 20-yard line. They were lined up with like 6 seconds to go, so I'm not quite sure what happened there. Unfortunately, that's going to put them behind the sticks. And listen, there's a lot of 49ers fans there, but I got to tell you, these LA Rams came and they showed out. Second down and 15 from the 20. Garoppolo in the gun, 3 wideouts to the right. Kittle now moves over to the left-hand side. Garoppolo back to throw, looks right, looks left. He's going to have to scramble. He's looking, he throws, and that is almost, and Garoppolo almost Garoppolo'd and threw an interception. Oh my God, he did the exact same thing in the Dallas game. What are you doing? He never sees Ramsey. He never sees Ramsey come up. If anything, he should have gone over the top to Jennings. Never sees him. Wow. So 2 interceptions, both on each side, dropped by the defense. So let's call it even. Third down and 15, empty set, Garoppolo from the 20-yard line. 3 wideouts to the left and back to throw. I don't know what happened there, but that's a broken play, and it is thrown and incomplete. And just like that, the Rams are getting the ball back. That possession only took 15 seconds. A 3-and-out that takes 15 seconds. LA is going to have the chance to have the ball and take the lead. Oh, my God. I don't know what happened on that play, but when it got snapped, it looks like the 49ers didn't even know the ball was gonna get snapped. That's crazy. Wisnowski's coming in to punt from his own 10-yard line. And he does a little bit of an Australian run, and that's not a great kick, and it's going to be fair caught at the 38-yard line. So, Powell catches at the 38. Great field position for this offense to come down the field and possibly put up some points and take the lead. Next Sunday at 3 p.m., the NFL Pro Bowl, which we will not be watching. I can't stand the Pro Bowl. Won't do the Pro Bowl. Does anybody enjoy the Pro Bowl? Stafford, 1st and 10 from the 39-yard line. He's under center. Blanton in motion out to his left. Akers in the backfield. And it's going to be a run play up the middle to Akers. That goes for about 3 yards. 2nd and 7 coming up from the 42-yard line. Listen, you got 6 minutes because they only took off 15 seconds. Ooh, God. It's a massive hit by the Notre Dame Swarnick. Skororanik. I can't even say it. Second down and 7. 26 out of 40 now, Stafford for 284. Just under 6 minutes left. Stafford's in the gun. 4 wideouts, 2 to the left, 2 to the right. Brings Bland in motion now in the slot. Jefferson goes in motion out to the right-hand side now. And it's going to be play action. Throw Jefferson's way. Did he get it? Did he get some yardage? Finally, Jefferson gets some yardage. Not much. Like 5 yards? That's a bad spot. That's an awful spot. He got 6 yards. He's got 2 of 9. Jesus, come on, dude. Yeah, we'll have to see that. They don't have a challenge, but I do think that was a bad spot. It's 3rd down and 1. Stafford. Shotgun. Throws across the middle. That one's caught, and that one goes to Blanton for a first down to the 45-yard line of the 49ers. And just like that, the 49ers are in the Rams are now in 49ers territory. This is what happens when you've been on air for 6.5 hours. All right, let's try to see if the Rams can take the lead here. 4:50 left. Akers out of the game. Michelle's in. Blanton gets with the other 2 receivers, Kupp and I believe Jefferson on the left-hand side. It's going to be Michelle up the middle there. Goes for about 2 yards. 2nd down and 8 coming. 4:33 left. And listen, if they're smart, they just run the ball and maybe waste some time, but they got to pick up a couple first downs. They could kick a field goal with little to no time left, although San Francisco does have 3 timeouts. So, you know what? If I'm the Rams, I'm just trying to score a touchdown, in all honesty. Right? Stafford back to throw. Looks left, throws left. That's caught to Odell Beckham, and that's going to go for about 5 yards. So, maybe 6 there. 3rd down and 3 coming up. 3rd down and 3 coming up for the Rams. Tick, 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 tick. 3:54 left in the game. 3:54 left. 9 catches, 113 yards now for Odell Beckham. We'll see what they do here on 3rd down. This is big. I'm not quite sure you're in field goal range, so this might be 2 down territory for the Rams. We'll have to see what happens. Stafford back to throw. Looks right, throws. That is caught. That is who else but Cooper Kupp. And he's going to go all the way down to the 12-yard line with 3:16 left. And now you could definitely bring this down to almost no time left and kick a field goal to win the game. We'll see what they do. This would be absolutely crazy, though, if that happens. Let's see what they do here. First down and 10 from the 12. I assume they're going to run it to Akers. They do. It goes nowhere, and I think San Francisco is going to call a timeout here. If I'm San Francisco, you got to call a timeout on this end. You have to call a timeout. What are we doing? Wow, what a pass by Stafford to Kupp. Unreal. Great catch. Great catch and run. So I'm not quite sure why San Francisco didn't call a timeout. I would have forced them to do one more play on this side of the 2-minute warning, but we are at the 2-minute warning just like that. We are on the 2-minute warning just like that. So, oh man. All right, so I'm not even going to look at the live betting. It's off the board, and we're 7 hours into this So nobody's even watching anymore. But it's okay. Those of you that are, we're here. We're going to have fun. We're going to watch the last 2 minutes of this game. And then we're going to go to sleep because this has been a long football day. Oh, commercial breaks. Love them. Love the commercial breaks. Well, I guess Kittle might have an opportunity to grab a catch if they score here. I mean, I guess that would be the only upside, right? After 70 votes, our poll still has the Chiefs and the Rams as 30%. It's pretty funny. Both those teams actually could lose. One of them already did. And the lowest one was Bengals 49ers. Crazy. All right, we're just waiting to come out of the 2-minute warning here. Once we do, we're going to have second down and I think 13 for the Rams. If they run the ball, then Sanford. This is what I'm saying. This is why I think they really should have taken a timeout there on the other side of the 2-minute warning. Hear me out on this. They either throw the ball, it's incomplete, stops the clock, you don't have to waste a timeout. Then they have to take another play on that side of the 2-minute warning, or they run the ball, doesn't go anywhere. And now it's third down at the 2-minute warning, and you still have 2 timeouts left. So I just think you just wait. Like, time's against you if you're the 49ers right now, especially because it looks like the San Francisco or the LA Rams are going to put at least 3 points up on the board here. So I just don't agree with not taking a timeout there. Dallas Stars up 6-1. Love it. Easy winner for the Dallas Stars. It's dry January, Nadaman. I'm trying. We got 2 more days left. Second down and 11. Cooper Kupp. Let's see if they go to him. Oh, my God. And San Francisco's going to sack. See? This is what I'm saying. Now they're going to have to waste a timeout, but they already wasted 40 seconds. Bosa, I think, with the sack there, Ubekam, or Ibuukam, or however you say that. They might give Bosa half a sack there. He was on the ground and really was the one who took him down. Might give him the full sack. Stafford sacked at the 21-yard line, and now, what do? You play conservative, I think, and go for the field goal, but we'll see. So, 1:55 left, 3rd and 18. Let's see what Rams play they have. Michelle to the left of Stafford in the gun. Kupp, Blanton, and Jefferson all up to the right-hand side. Odell Beckham down on the left. They do a little screen to Kupp. He's going to run, and he's only going to get about 10 yards. So, not enough. San Francisco is going to call a timeout. 1:49 left, and LA and Matt Gay, they're going to come out and kick a field goal to try to take the lead and go up 20-17 on the 49ers. So, this has been such a long day. 4th and 10. Field goal coming up. Can the Rams take the lead 20-17? Matt Gay looking to put them up. 1:49 left. And it is good. So, 20-17. 20-17. All right, 20-17 here. And there's going to be about 1:46 left for San Francisco to come down the field and tie this game up. 146 left. Let's go. Man, if this game goes into overtime, I don't know if I have enough energy to do. All right, 146 left. San Francisco about to get the ball back. They got one timeout left to work with, and they're going to have to go most likely about 75 yards down the field. Gay's going to go end-over-end kick, and it's going to go through the end zone. So, yep, 75 yards, a minute 46 left in the game. And let's see what Jimmy G and the 49ers can do here. History might be made again. Rams trailed 17-7. Most fourth quarter comeback, 9 points. Seahawks over the Packers. I remember that one. That was a good one. All right, so Jimmy G, he's going to have to throw the ball. Let's see if we can't get Kittle like a 21-yard reception. 4 wideouts. Hasty goes in motion. Back to throws Garoppolo. Throws to Hasty. Almost intercepted. That was almost the game. Incomplete. Gaines gets another hand on the ball. He's done a great job in this game. Stafford and the Rams, a minute 42 away from going to the Super Bowl in their home stadium to face the Bengals. And I do think if that is the case, I do think it will open up 4.5 points, maybe, something around there. 2nd and 10, Garoppolo in the gun. Back to throw. Garoppolo, he's got time. He looks, he throws. Jennings is going to go for -3 yards, and it's going to be 3rd down. Jennings, you got to get out of bounds there. Garoppolo, just throw the out. I mean, you got 1:27 left. This is not going to end well for the 49ers. Back to throws Garoppolo, and he's going to have to scramble. He's going to get sacked. He's going to get, he throws, and it's intercepted. It's intercepted, and the Rams are going to the Super Bowl. And what did we say? There's plenty of time left for Garoppolo to Garoppolo, and he just Garoppolo'd his way out of the playoffs. And 49ers fans, get rid of Garoppolo. We'll take him here in Cleveland. But that was absolutely awful. So bad. Such a bad way to end the game. Just an absolutely awful way to end that game. Oh, all right. So, I mean, Hasty, he could have had it too, but I mean, just so bad. Just throw the ball away. Oh, I mean, that was, Hasty. Maybe I blame Hasty on that one. Oh, my God. This one's going to be over quick, guys. It's going to be over quick. Garoppolo and the 49ers fall short. Odell Beckham's going to the Super Bowl. And if you had told me 18 weeks ago if Odell Beckham would be in the Super Bowl, would I be happy? I'd tell you yes. Yes, I would be. Unfortunately, it's not with the Browns. So, we got a minute left. I got to thank all of you all season long on these live stream, guys. All of you that probably still aren't even here. But Billy Slagle, Al, Freethinker, Victor. I mean, I can't go through everybody's names. But just every single person, Eddie, all you people, Sports Betting Chick, everybody. It's been a fantastic live streams this season. We will do live streams for Wednesday Night Baseball later this year. We'll also do an NFL Draft live stream. We will not be doing a Pro Bowl live stream, but hey, listen, in just a couple of weeks, we'll have our daily best bets coming out each and every day. We'll do our best bet leaderboard challenge. And in all honesty, we'll do a couple videos before the Super Bowl prop bets Super Bowl pick, and a thank you to our 5,000 subscribers. So, guys, it has been a fabulous NFL season with everybody here at Grandstand Bettors. We're 45 seconds away from officially the LA Rams will host. Yes, I said host in their own stadium out in LA, the Cincinnati Bengals. And that is it. The clock's 30 seconds away from hitting zeros. We'll stick around till it does, but we wish everybody a fun and safe Super Bowl weekend, whether you have a party, whether you're just watching it, whatever. We look forward to you guys next year in the 2022-23 season, but I'm sure we'll see you all around well before that with our other live streams for MLB. So this is awesome. Bengals, they're going to take on the LA Rams in LA. Billy Slagelman, I hope you can go to the game. If not, enjoy it at home. For one last time during the NFL season, guys, sit back, relax, enjoy your Super Bowl. Good luck to the Bengals and the LA Rams, and we'll see you soon for our live streams for MLB baseball. Bye, guys. Have a great night, and be careful out there.